Stand up and admit. I shower your chat with butt bees, and you rejected. I don't reject. Oh, Dodger, I'm sorry. I feel like a dick. Okay, someone's talking to me out on Twitter. Oh my God! It's a YouTuber guy. We got a YouTuber. Dirty YouTubers. How dare you? I'm closing up this chat right now. I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it right now. You are most welcome here. Dodger viewers. Man, I feel like an old man. Dodger, hey. You know what? I don't feel bad. You know why? The statistics of Twitch that they showed on that website, on that web page, on that web zone. Do you know how many partners Twitch is up to now? There are now 10,000. 10,000 partners. So you know what? I don't feel bad at all not knowing, some of these partners. What? Anyway, I probably should know you, Dodger, but thank you very much for the raid and welcome, everybody. I need to play the game because this is what happens. I don't play the game and then people are like, "This guy's stupid." All right. How come the free chat today? Because I hate myself, and sometimes I just, sometimes I just want to, oh, come on, oh, Flutter, oh. Solgren, this is the very definition of just fucking around. Did you see how much is like dude, like how many times this thing is just sitting there like going in circles around the same 3 blocks? You need to add more content. Stop recycling content. This content is getting old. Alright. Thank you very much. Assert failure. I appreciate it. Says I've never watched your stream before, but you seem like a decent dude. You know what? Decent is a good word. I try. Don't. Hey. Sorry, I was distracted by my adoring viewers. Recycling content. Add more blocks. It never gets old for you. I know it doesn't. I mean, why wouldn't? It was like, I for one am thoroughly enjoying the game that I myself worked on for many years. For many years! Oh, Jesus. Look at that bullshit. By the way, just a reminder, when we have that open chat here, really one of my only request, and of course now that I say it, everyone's gonna, I'm gonna do the thing that he just requested not to do, because that's comedy. Please no backseat gaming. Please no, hints, tips, suggestions, guesses. Fun. I don't want any fun. It's for me. I'm very selfish, and I need to figure shit out for myself. Because if somebody else just tells me how to do it, then what you have done is robbed me of that feeling. You're like the dream police. You live inside of my head. Let's go. The fun zone. No laughing aloud, no running, no chewing gum, no butt touching, no playing video games, no making out or macking. Yep, here we go. Okay, so, I mean, this is just ignorant. That's right. As DOS Game said, rule number 1 around here. Don't say things about stuff. Ever. No heavy petting. No masturbating. And of course, that just goes without saying. As it says in the good book. Oh, what is wrong with this angel? I'm sorry, but V is just the worst angel. Her friends are just like, why do we send V? She can't even fly with a damn. Paula Brown says, MANvsGAME, what was the name of the song? Oh. Play it right now. Just because right now, I want to hear a different song. We've been jamming out to this song for far too long. Turn down for what? A new song. That's what. The name of the song is Frozen by Pharaoh and Jonatron, and I will link it right now. You know what? Before I do that, I will actually play the fucking music. I'm a mess. Yeah. I listened to this song way too much. In fact, one time at band camp, would you allow me to replay the song, please? Repeat the track. Thank you. All right, just for now. I once sat and played Trials Fusion for like 8 hours. And I listened to this one song the entire time. Next day when I woke up, I had grown a third testicle. True story. That's how I got my name. Yeah. There it is. So, sorry, Ashton Morris. I love your soundtrack. I am also human. Would you return to the game? Wait a minute! Fuck, I don't even have any new shit to dress her up in. Human, yeah. Hi, man. Human. Good to meet you. Where did the third testicle grow? I'm glad you asked. A lot of people just assume it was like, just a third testy just hanging out in my scrot, in my hamma newt sack. No. I have no idea. I just gave it a whirl. I was like, where would be the funniest place to grow a new testicle? The answer is on the bottom of my left heel. Ah! It's been a curse! Oh my god! Kill me! I have testicles under my heels! And they're mine! Rob Gotti. Welcome back to mankind, Rob. You Gotti. Thank you. Also, what the fuck? Maxio45, that's $25, you crazy bastard. Rapala Browns! Enjoy the music. Enjoy this fucking drop, motherfucker. Jizzed all over like a fire hose. So much it wasn't even enjoyable. I was just like, oh my god, how am I going to explain this? Anyway, Maxio45, thank you for the crazy awesome donation. Maxio45 says, did somebody say content? Like the balder. You actually wrote bladder. I'm not even kidding. I know you want to talk about Baldur's Gate. You actually typed bladder. Someone say content like the bladder? No, I won't do that. I love you, man. Some post-con drinks on me. Do Batman a favor. Throw on the cape and cowl. With much love, Max. I actually don't. Well, I mean, I have it, but it's all fucking bunched up and shit. I'm gonna get a real Batman costume. Because I'm gonna work with Rocksteady promoting the game, and they're gonna send me an actual life-size replica of the full suit that he wears in Batman Arkham Knight. Just go with it. Bladder's Gate. Now that would be an intense game. Here we go. Dancing message with Limitus. God, I can't wait to watch Double Kid. I am Double Kid. Oh, shit. Apologies to anybody French or French Canadian watching. I really do not mean to sound so offensive. See here. Mutu for Life says, have to say, man, loving the hairdo. Looks awesome. See? Another guy, he was like, haircut, please. Like, why? What does it matter to you? I mean, really. Hoorah! Cat! Okay, now. Oh! I'm not thinking ahead. Lamatos? Really? And it's a local band for you. What was that? Ivel, you should be ashamed of yourself. No, not really. Hold on. Frozen is a fucking fantastic song. I play the same songs all the time. Sorry, guys. You know what? How about this? MVG playlist. And we're going to go... we are going to go random. We're just going to listen to some random video game music. This is a fun game to play. Name that game. I'm sorry, that was Star Tropics. And that was Track and Field 2, I think. Anyway. Okay, let's go. This music is perfect. What happened? Well, you're sexy. I go back and forth on it. Honestly, I'm gonna try and grow it out. Like I'm gonna keep it for a while, just because it takes so long to grow out your hair, and I always do it where I fucking my hair finally starts getting long, and I'm just like, nah, I'm sick of that. God damn it! I don't want orchestral music. This is Batman. I think it's Batman Arkham Origins, which is a good game. This is a good game. Not as. Thank you. Hey! It's Disaster Piece. These are Disaster Piece's chiptune contributions to the video game titled Runner 2! Future Legend of Rhythm Alien. Is that really necessary? Alright. Batman Arkham Origins was rubbish. See, here's my thing. At first, when I was playing it, believe me, if you watched my playthrough of it, I was hampered by glitches galore. The city was just a lot of, like, collectible shit. It just was not really very engaging. But it was still a Batman Arkham game, you know? It's just like, that's I guess, where I come from, and I'm a fucking... Look at this fucking geek shit. I know it's not Batman, but I am a huge Batman fan, and so, god damn orchestral music. I really need to split these into two different. I'm sorry, guys. This is a bad idea. Mega Man. Whatever. Arkham Knight is questionable. What? Well, I mean, obviously, because it hasn't come out yet, but have you seen it? I love I love the look of Batman's armor in it. I do. I saw some people saying, like, I don't like guys wearing armor now. It's like, I like him in the classic shit. I'm like, why? Like, armor is totally what Batman would be wearing. He's not Superman. He would be wearing, like, the fucking top of the line, highest tech shit. Son of a bitch. Anybody? Where is it? Well, it's gone. Ooh. You guys know this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ben Prunty. He also did the soundtrack to Gravity Ghost, which just came out, which is a really awesome, beautiful game. You should check it out. I bet you can't name this soundtrack. Don't mind me. Fuck! I can't stay angry because it's just so tranquil and shit. Mr. Ben Prunty. Really cool guy. Smells really good. No, I've never actually met him. Now what? Oh my god, we're getting raided again. Why would you do this to us? Please stop! Give us our chat back! I don't react to chat to raids well. Well, that was the shortest raid of all time. Amir's Acolytes! There it is. I'm sorry. God, I feel like a giant douche nozzle right now. Hello. Hello, Amira viewers who are still around. Probably just to see what new fucking horrible douchey thing will come falling out of my mouth. If you guys don't know who Amira is, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's awesome. The raid's still on! You're good. We got it. No, we got it. Hello, Amira. Small but effective. I know. After I read Amira, I was like, I feel like a giant asshole now. I thought my chat was fucking up. King Kobe! Welcome to mankind! How's it going, Kobe? For the love of God, would it kill you to pass the ball once in a while? Doesn't matter. Thanks for the support. Okay. Did I watch the Fantastic Four trailer? Yes, I did. Not a lot of hype in it. I think they don't want to reveal their hand yet. I think the key to that movie, well, there's going to be a lot of stuff. It's so funny that they're like rebooting it again. And the thing for me is like, sippy cup. The thing for me is I want to see how Doom looks in it. Some of that MF Doom shit. Yeah. Castlevania on the Sega Genesis or Mega Drive if you're a freak. This is possibly the best chiptune soundtrack ever made. If you said Castlevania 3, why don't you take a step back and literally fuck your own face? My fucking garage door is still open. Because it's a Kumacho Densetsu, you ignorant son of a bitch. This is VRC 6, okay? We never got this in America. We were cheated. Whatever. Looks like she's farting. Here we go. Anyway, the point is, this is the superior soundtrack and WLBC. I think everyone wishes they could fuck their own face, though. I don't know if I'd want to, put it in those terms. How about this? I would suck my own dick very romantically at a leisurely pace. I wouldn't fuck fuck my face. I mean, that implies that you're just really just ramming it in there, ramming it in there, ramming it in there. No, I don't want to fuck my own face. I want to suck my own dick. I want to pleasure myself. Orally. Let's put it in those terms. Fucking my own face. That's raw. We got a 1-up. Bingo band. Bingo band. Bingo band. Oh, this isn't even the same song. This is a Ninja Gaiden version of the music from 1001 Spikes. The soundtrack is by RushJet01. Fucking awesome soundtrack. Awesome game. Nicholas. They just recently hooked me up with a copy of That means fuck. Welcome to mankind, Golly Miss Molly. I'm gonna pop you and start sweating. Anyway, do I have a Spotify playlist? I don't. I was gonna say I have a Spotify account. That's about as good as I got. Jeez. I thought this guy was supposed to be a professional or something. Anyway, so brilliant. Not that maneuver, of course. We'll now run Katamari Damacy. Amira, wait, what? Oh, golly, Miss Molly. The welcome I just did, and then I look down and I see Amira saying, well, man, it's my wife! It's cool. And that's cool. I'm not actually gonna pop anyone. I really need to close this garage door because I can't calm down. I gotta yell and scream and, like, do the Chinese splits and, you know, beat this goddamn game. That's the thing, right? Chinese splits. It's like you can do the splits, you know, that's impressive, and then, like, if you do the Chinese splits, like, oh my god. I don't know. I thought. In certain circles, it was a lot more impressive. By the way, you guys should follow Amira. It's not spelled that way, so you might have to search in the chat. Adblock works on Spotify. Anyone remember Weird TV? Does anybody remember Liquid Television? It was the internet before we had the internet. It was the best show on cable TV, hands down. It's the show that gave us Beavis and Butthead. This is my Mackin music. Like, I'm really getting it on. Put on this flaccid clown penis music. Just gets ladies where they're trying to go every time. The Head was, did it? I remember it was its own series later, but did it originally appear on Liquid Television? And the Max, did they both appear on Liquid Television? Wait a minute, Liquid Television, the last of MTV actually having music, but it wasn't music. It was like just fucking crazy, awesome, totally subversive, like, you know, shit, like cartoons, short films. God, I love Liquid Television. So good. Jub. Liquid Television. Real. The Max is my shit. Sam Keith. He is a boss. Stop! Could you please survive? You dumb, ignorant angel. Oh my god. A wall ate me! I should probably be paying attention what's going on in the game. Apple Bob Apple. Thank you for your continued support. Let's track is called Happy Happy is Blue. You remember the Max being on Teletoon when you were younger? Here's a little bit of trivia. You guys know Ezekiel the Third. You should definitely check out him. He used to do a broadcast on an old-timey website called Justin.tv. And it had nothing to do with video games. And what he would do, Ezekiel the Third would sit and watch. For the most part, it started out with him watching just horrible fucking movies. And it was I think it was weekly. Flick You is what it was called. Flick You. God, I would love to bring that back in some way. And Zeke would just sit there and watch shitty movies, and it was, like an MST3K thing. He would just be like making fun of it and stuff, but it was actually like humorous. Unlike some other people I can think of right now that I will not name. Well, that was helpful. Anyway. That sounds really illegal. This is what I was getting around to. Flick You is no longer around because Zeke decided he wanted to try and do a Max marathon. And that's why I say it wasn't always shit, because the Max was fucking great. It's beautiful animation. You got the feeling of Sam Keith's art, so good. And yeah, they shut down. I think he got his channel. The channel was shut down by Viacom, I'm pretty sure. And then he got it opened back up, but then all of his past broadcasts were gone. Somewhere in the ether, for one episode of Flick You, Ezekiel the Third and myself watched The Room. And, whatever. And shared our experience with the internet. And it's gone now. That VOD is gone. Yep, Flick You, man. I will just say right now, it was my favorite thing to do, because Flick You would start after I got done with my cast. Jesus! And I would just end my cast, go get very high, and then I would watch Zeke watch horrible movies and, tear them apart. And it was great. I loved it. You're reading through the Max comics right now. I had no idea it was a show, too. Yes. And it's really, really good. Like I say, the animation was beautiful. And the voice acting was great. Why now, Bill? Or Biff? Biff McSkylark. What crazy retro future are you from? Biff. Welcome to mankind. Thank you for the support. I downloaded a demon. Oh my god. No, I'm sure when you say the best, you mean the worst. It had like a couple funny spots, but it was only funny, really, I feel like, to me and, our close friends, because it's like, we knew that guy's like, oh my god, it's ass face. You love it. I do. The support? Absolutely. I can't not see that thing as like a monster running, like trying to hold two torches. And he just looks stupid. You'll see it this time when we go. You're gonna see a stupid looking monster with a torch head holding two other torches, and he's got like a spiked cod piece on. Oh Jesus! Look at him. What is that? I need to get past here because it's gonna lose my goddamn mind. Get up there! Oh. What's going on? Oh, Biff and Scarlet. Oh, the silly story. Hey, at your leisure. This is too mellow. This is like... Is this... What is this? God! Just Shut up. Now that's what I'm talking about. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Dan Paul got snubbed big time for his performance in that. Are you talking about I want to download it, or no, so you downloaded a demon? What do you mean snubbed? By the fucking Academy? Like, the fucking Oscars? This is my childhood right here. I can just hear my turtle getting hit right now. And then the fucking beeping starts when the life bar gets too low. You're like, I get it. Jesus. I'm changing to one of the other useless turtles. It really is the funniest thing. That, you know, the real title for the game should have been like Donatello and the Three Useless Cunts. Because they were. King Kobe, I have beat this game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, a few times on my cast here. I love this game. I really did. I made myself like it because it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was like, well, I have to like this game. Son of a babushka. Especially Raph. I don't know, Raph? Okay, yeah, he was, I don't know. Honestly, to me, Michelangelo was the most worthless, because I think his nunchucks were the weakest. Yeah, Reptilian, man, you have my support. It's like, thanks, April. It's like, can I have your food? Can I have your money? Anything? Thanks for the support. Doom, doom. I have no idea what this is. Alright, let's go. Come on. Keep going. Push it. Mega Man? Please make the jump! Mega Man. God damn it, Tyler, I'm sorry. That's a reference I'm not getting. Like Dr. Light? Mega Man? When we find Dr. Wowie. When we find something, we'll find Dr. Wowie. Dr. Wowie! Evil Dr. Wowie! Okay. Okay. Twitch is rebrought. Well, they're casting the AVGN movie right now on twitch.tv/Twitch if you'd like to go watch it. Personally, I still haven't seen it, and it's so odd. I am a huge fan of Angry Video Game Nerd, and I just cannot get excited to watch it. I really like his video game review videos, but I don't know. I just don't want to watch a movie. Let's hear. You're gonna have a date with a girl. Nice. I hope I don't throw up on her. Peace out. DOS Games. Keep us updated. Just make sure you don't blurt out something like, I shit when I fuck. Like someone else here. Here's the reference. Hold on, I gotta hear this. Poploki! Welcome back to Mankind. What is this? Tyler Glale, Lincoln, crazy shit. I've never seen this, so if there are tits and stuff in this video, it's not my fault. So, why does it do this? Where's the scene? I don't know what's happening. Here we go. Oh, it's the final smash. Okay. See, this is how little I play Mega Man on.
We have a smash wall. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Yes, the first one so far in the smash. 35 seconds left.
Look at Mega Man.
Who's gonna get it, people? Mega Man!
Mega Man!
The super fighting robot!
He got the super fighting robot!
He got one! Super fighting robot! Mega Man!
that guy just came right in his undershorts, like, oh my god, Mega Man, all of them together. Oh my, Mega Man! Mega Man! I think I had seen that actually. That's their job as a shoutcaster. Fighting to save the world! Why do I keep trying to yell? My vocal cords are just like, please stop. Just stop. Please. Who's commentating? I have no idea. I think that was at PAX Prime? I don't remember. Let's go. Lauren, you wish you could be that excited about literally anything. Zombie dicks. Alright. D1. Okay. Showborson. Have you tried Coke? Yes, I prefer Pepsi. And yes. Are you kidding me? How do you think I'm doing this broadcast? I need to turn on the music. That's what I forgot. Oh, man. Get out of here with this nostalgia. Alright. Ooh. I'll take this guy's, orchestral shit. Okay. Goody. This dude actually believed Mega Man was fighting to... Okay. I missed that one. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. God damn it. Carl's if you wanna hang out. Okay. What did he say? I have no idea. But that's the take we're using. If you got bad news, you better go away. Blue Fire, hello. Needs more French horn. Jeremy Soul knows the power of a French horn. Fucking A. It's regal as fuck. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it past this part. One thing's for damn sure. Ow! Ah! It's in my head. Yes. Ah! 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 Was that Majora's Mask? Alright, Super Floppy Clown Zombie Chode. Hold on. Marie. Yeah. Okay. Man, do you have the Shinobi 3 Whirlwind song? Fucking ain't right, I do, Big AC. And, you just said the magic word. Shinobi! Nope. I had to go to Super Castlevania 4. Not Super Castlevania 1, 2, or 3, but it was Super Castlevania 4. It's like, just go with Super Castlevania or, just Castlevania 4. You didn't need both the Super Castlevania and the 4, okay? Then people are just like, well, where's 1 through 3? No, you idiot. The Whirlwind song from Shinobi 3 is actually, that was another song that I used to use for my opening theme all the time before I had an opening theme. Alright, see, the only downside here is that I don't know my alphabet. So it's very difficult for me to find music. And it is. Whirlwind. The only problem is that it's painfully short. Fucking A. There's another track almost exactly like it. Idaten. I'll play that one next. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Can you do a good Gollum impression? Not today. what the doctor ordered. You fat bearded bitch! I don't use a bot. The song is Whirlwind from the Shinobi 3 soundtrack. Get tat! Get over there! Oh. The ceiling ate me! Is it still funny? Tat! Suddenly she's Link. Tat! I think I am getting sick of this goddamn level. Bots are for losers. Okay, now this one is very similar. It's kind of like the same build, same flow. Nope, I'm completely full of shit. Never mind. Just shit everywhere. Bang, down. Fuck. I need to make a decision, for Christ! What does Lauren A? Lauren A, please do not solicit donations from people. Man got the Pax Pox. Please enjoy his broadcast while he still lives. Also, please donate to pay for orange juice and Dayquil. I don't take medicine. I don't believe in it. I have prisms. I have, ocean salt, rock salts. And I have marijuana. Look at this guy. Come on! See about brain. Fuck. Hit! The newest Christian Scientist is actually a creationist. Please get it right. Oh my god. Oh, that feels amazing. Just needs a V8. That's all the medicine I need right there. You gotta shake it. There's a lot of just vegetable bits. Just fucking, you just pile up at the bottom. You're just like, what is that? What is that? What, like beetroots? Like, yes! Drink it! To your health. Motherfucker. I feel like I could bench press this house. I feel like if I masturbated right now, I'd wrench my dick off. I need to be careful, guys. I'm dealing with a power source, the likes of which I've never experienced. Oh my... Oh, Jesus. You're gonna poop tomatoes. What is this stupid song? Excuse me. Okay. No movie quote. What are you talking about? Slow down, sir! You know what? Now I'm gonna drink some V8 Fusion. I'm basically making the equivalent of an energy atom bomb in my stomach. See you guys in the emergency room, huh? See, when you eat healthy and you drink healthy, you don't need medicine like Dayquil. That shit will fuck you up. I would just like to say here that the joke is that V8 has got to be only barely barely, like, better for you, you know, better than, you know, just eating a big fucking chunk of salt. That's basically what you're dealing with there. Oh my god! The ceiling chewed at her head. Oh god. Man, go out of the tunnel. What? Julia, are we doing some kind of, like, poop roleplay here? I don't know what you're doing. Go out of the tunnel. I don't know what you mean, my darling. That's the song that plays after every time I have sex. Brown, brown, brown. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, when this song plays. This is a song that plays when I take a shit. Oh. Oh, slow. Slow. Oh, slow. Ah. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, no, you didn't. You talking about a rival? Suddenly, I can play any video game at all, and this song would go with it. And you're thinking, it's like, is this Mega Man? Is it Street Fighter? Oh, man, guys, I usually don't do that. Shimoni. Get your booty. Oh! What the fuck do you want? I was gonna run away. Run away from the pain. Coach Klein! Hi. Welcome to Mankind. Thank you so much for your support, Coach. Now hit the shower. Take a lap. This is a rival, by the way. Dude makes phenomenal music. He's the guy who did the soundtrack to Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. That's why it sounds like this. Because this is the soundtrack to Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. Come on. We're gonna get it, guys. This is, well, first I have to figure out, like, what the fuck I even have to do here. Again, this is another one of those, like, fucking puzzle platform things. A Stretch Bomb? Yes, I do. This game right here, Street Fighter Cross Mega Man, I never beat it the hard way. I did beat it, you know, the normal way, whatever. So, you know, so we had that covered. But I didn't beat it with the 2 extra bosses. God, such so annoying because I was at the final boss. I still can't believe I allowed myself to do that. I went on and on and on. It's like ear sex. Hey, the Bambino. Thank you. I'm just glad you enjoy it. Hey, I'm having a pretty good time myself. Calming. I believe this is Bayonetta. That minor chord hit at just the right time. I guess it's a minor chord as well. Boom. Major Tom 710. Lol, I perma-banned from a chat because I complained about the streamer eating on stream. Everybody's got their, you know, everyone's got their lines. If you cross that line, you are liable to just get fucked up. Let's see here. Coach Klein asks, man, is it true you don't pee or poop? That is a bald-faced lie. I take great joy peeing and pooping as much as I possibly can. Okay, Bayonetta. The Bayonetta soundtrack is ridiculously big. It's 5 discs. Hey. Hello. Let's see here. Yeah, no backseat gaming. Do not try and help me, please. Thank you very much. Let's see here. 40 asks, man, what is your line? Yeah. Nice try. Man, peas if it's 100% coffee. And then I drink it up. What song is this? This is from Skyrim, I believe. Skyrim. When you go into a tavern, you just see the guy sitting there plunking his loot. Fucking loot. He's got loot madness. He's got the loot lust. Hit that! You dumb son of a bitch. Defeat. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. That I just want to say that didn't need to be timed out. Because that's just like laughable, man. Okay. Someone ran out of money, didn't they? What I love, what's funny to me is that I went the entire week not broadcasting one time. Not even once. So it's like, oh, it's cast and he needs money. Like, yeah. I don't know how to explain this to you guys, but I am a human being, and I have a penchant for eating food. Does that make sense? I don't think so. Looks like someone needs money. Yep. So that's why I'm going to sit here and play video games. Try and say ridiculous, hopefully, humorous things. And it will inspire people to finger bang that sub button. Here we go. It's working. Woo! Maverick! You buzz that flight tower one more time, I'm gonna have your ass hauling rubber dog shit out of Hong Kong. God damn it, Maverick! Welcome to mankind. Also, I didn't actually have anything more to say. Schwip, trap, schlap, trip. Doesn't matter. And now I want to watch Top Gun. No, you don't do that. Boom, gam, bam, bam, big go. Jesus. I can only finger bang the donate button. Hey, you know what? I use a method that, this is my preferred method. 2 on the sub button, 1 on the donate. It's pornographic. Listen to this shit. The Japanese guy who, he wrote this song, he just came in and he was like, he was on like a 3-day bender on fucking prescription speed. He was like, I got the perfect song for this fucking part. It was like, Kenshi, that's fucking brilliant! Poipo Noipo! Who'd I miss? Poipo Noipo, you broke the fucking alert. Unbelievable. Welcome to mankind, Poipo Noipo. Thank you so very much. What was I talking about? Somebody help Kenji. He's on the ceiling. Just say no to drugs. Don't end up like Kenji. I know I missed somebody here. Oh man, this is David Wise. What a wise man. Because of course you guys know the game. What the fuck is going on? Yes, I need to welcome some people and thank some people. Possibly both. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna play the game. I promise. There it is. Or live it. Welcome back to Mankind. Thanks so much. With the sub chain. Alright, let's go. I am actually getting really tired of this part. Isn't this Donkey Kong Country? It is. It is. You know what? And while we're on Donkey Kong Country, you gotta listen to it. Give me my cursor back! You guys already know what's coming up next. Man, you ever listen to Frank Klepacki's Klepacki stuff? I have not, no. It's pugs, not drugs. I don't even do pugs. Because they sniff butts. Pugs can suck a fat one. I'm all about the drug, yeah. Y'all can keep the hugs. If you don't want the drugs, I'll take them. I'll just keister them. And then I'll cross the border. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Oh god, we're being raided by the most generic raid in the world! People are coming in and literally just saying, raid! Or maybe that's somebody that was here. And they're saying, hey, watch your profanity! Motherfucker, I invented profanity. I am the profane. How dare I? Cody, why don't you cross the world, fight me in real life, instead of this, sending your minions to do your dirty work? Excessive profanity, there he is. Look at that guy. We should have been brothers, you and I. We should have done our own cast. Co-hosted our own cast. I don't even know where I was going with that. What an awful idea. I don't even like you. I'm getting pretty loopy, so, hey. Welcome, expletives! Great to have you back. I'm sure many of you are returning. Sirach! Let me tell you something, mister. Aquatic ambiance. This shit right here. Blow your motherfucking mind. Welcome to Mankind, Sirach. So welcome back. It's all just chill. Shots fired. Yeah. The Angry Kool-Aid Show. Yeah, there you go. Look, welcome to the Angry Kool-Aid Show. Okay, let's play the game. Did you play the Wii U one? No! Are we talking about Tropical Freeze? That is a game that's on my hit list. I have got to play through Tropical Freeze. I loved Donkey Kong Country Returns. Which, by the way, Jordan Fair did the sound effects for that, or the sound design. He hangs out in this very chat. Excuse me, the man cave. And I had the pleasure of actually meeting and talking with an employee at he worked at Retro Studios. So I was able to tell him how much I admire their company, and which, by the way, speaking of Retro Studios, if you have not played Metroid Prime 1, 2, or 3, buy them now. They're available on the Wii U store. I think they're basically Wii games. You still need a Wii controller to play, but can't recommend them enough. They are just glorious. Some people might think I'm crazy, but I really do. I think Metroid Prime may be my favorite Metroid game. Yes, better than that one. Yeah, the Super one. Super Metroid's fucking amazing. Metroid Prime, I lived that game. I think I 3-sat that game, because when I got Metroid Prime, I was just like, I can't stop playing it. And anyway, but I got a chance to talk to a guy from Retro Studios, and he did actually work on the Metroid games, but he worked on Donkey Kong Country Returns, and which was another somebody said it somebody was pretty spot on. They said Retro Studios is the new Rare. And let's not talk about what Rare is. Because Rare isn't. Jillers! Your hair is gorgeous, even in emote form. Raffin 90. You just sent me $25. Hold on. More support incoming. We're gonna play the video game. Don't worry. I gotta do my gimmicky shit. I think I missed somebody. Daddy P! Welcome to Mankind, Daddy. Thank you so very much. A Raffin 90. $25, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you very much, though. It says, stuck in the hospital for a few days. Oh my god. What are you doing sending me money? Just heal thine self. Powder thine balls. Anyway, stuck in the hospital for a few days. God damn it! Hold on. Now I gotta scroll back. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Breath 90. Can a brother read a donation message? Stuck in the hospital for a few days, and somehow I was able to talk the nurse into letting me use a spare laptop. What kind of a hospital are you in? Are you behind the Iron Curtain over there? What the fuck? It's like, do you have a laptop? No. Take your pills. The message continues. This will be an awesome Friday night watching your stream. Game on! Fucking A. Sorry to hear you're in the hospital, man. Thank you so very much for the support. And if you're not a man, I meant to say woman. Here we go. Repella Browns. Thank you so very much for the donation. It says, hey, kind of random, but think you might really enjoy the soundtrack to the movie The Fountain. It's by a guy named Clint Mansell. I like him already. All instrumental and amazing. Maybe not best stream music, though. Sounds like it might be something that would get my VOD muted. Maybe. Yeah, honestly, I don't really worry about that shit. I really don't. I'm all about the live experience, guys. This shit is disposable. Maybe some highlights. Maybe once in a while a highlight. I just cannot make myself get all worked up about, like, cutting my VODs into, like, 27 pieces and then uploading them to fucking YouTube and shit. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I gotta go. Dude, Glail, my sentiments exactly. To me, Retro Studios, they can take... Fuck. They get... Everyone knows shit. Fuck. They could take any Nintendo franchise and I would be like, fuck yes! I would be so hyped for a Retro Studios Zelda game, Retro Studios Kid Icarus game, Retro Studios Kirby game, Retro Studios... I mean, they've shown that they are legit. What fucking game is this? Sounds dumb. We have a lot of fun around here. we have a lot of fun. Julia. Just press this part! Oh, you fucking... I know this, like, looks easy. It's not! It's made by the guy who made I Want to Be the Bashi. His name is Solgren, and he's in this fucking chat room right now. Laughing his sick fucking ass off! You know, I really need to go close that garage door. Either that or just stop worrying about my neighbors. Let's see here. How do you not like the OGs? What are you talking about? I didn't even like the original Donkey Kong Country games, but Retro Studios did some work on the Wii U ones. I love, I enjoyed Donkey Kong Country. It didn't like, I wasn't just like, oh my god. You know, one of the things, honestly, Donkey Kong Country, in a way, I've never forgiven it, because, speaking of Kirby, which nobody was, the new, rare Donkey Kong, that's Donkey Kong now. I miss the old fucking, like, just, shaggy, Sam Squanch looking Donkey Kong with, like, you know, when he smiled, he had, like, crosses in his teeth. Where's that? Bring back that Donkey Kong. You know why I want that Donkey Kong back? Because if you brought back that Donkey Kong, you would bring back Donkey Kong Jr. I will rant about this until I am blue in the face. Diddy Kong is fine. I don't, like, hate Diddy Kong. He ain't no Donkey Kong Jr. Donkey Kong Jr. was a badass. He wore a fucking wife beater. He was like, what? 7? It's like, what a badass. Donkey Kong Jr. basically dressed like an Italian mobster. You know, in I gotta play the video game. Let's go. Diddy Kong. I don't even. Apparently he's OP as fuck. I don't know. I like the big smashers. I like the big smashy smashers. Okay. Just the fact that Retro Studios was able to make the backgrounds and art all animated and interactive makes a huge difference. You feel like you're playing the world rather than, like, on a painting. Do you mean... I'm sure you mean, like, the way it was, like, layered, or, you know, like, you could... It was, like, 2.5D shit. You know, you could, like, go into the background. That was Wrecking Crew. This is some fucking Super Nintendo game I don't even know. I put it on the playlist because, it reminded me of Jesus. Yes. Get up there! Ew! This is so dumb, man. Tyler Glale, reminder. You should check out his game Closure. It's fucking great. He's also got another game coming out called Bombernauts. And in it, you're a knot. You have bombs. You just walk around bombing things. It's actually really bad. No. I have not played the game. I don't know why. I thought that would be funny. I'm sure Tyler Glale's like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know what to do. Oh, you slide, you dumb son of a... Look at this. God, Solgren. Do you... I mean... You just, like, sit and, like, what is happening? Well, at least the music's soothing. Boom, 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 boom. This is from a Super Nintendo game called, Big Sky Trooper. I can't believe he died there. Solgren? Just keep pushing me, pal. Keep pushing me. And all this glorious promotion for your Danish Video Game Award Indie Game of the Year winning game is going to suddenly find itself lost and forgotten in a desert of, I don't give a shit. Fucking Ninja Turtles, fucking A. This is what I needed right now. Thank you, RN Jesus. Have I told you guys about how Ultra was actually Konami making more games? Like, this game was, I'm sorry, Ninja Turtles. I am gonna launch into it again, okay? And a lot of you probably already know this, but this sounds like Konami music. You're like, oh, I recognize those, you know, those drums. That's Konami music. Well, it wasn't. This game was developed by Ultra. And all... God damn it, JJ Crizzle! I'm trying to edutain. Gotta watch my edutaint. What is a donation? Where is it? From JJ Crizzle! It says, man! Metal Gear Solid references aside, keep up the great streams. I shall. Thank you so much. Anyway, this game was developed by a company called Ultra. Turns out Ultra was Konami releasing games under a different company so that they could get around the limitation of Nintendo's limit of games that companies could develop for the Nintendo Entertainment System, and that was their way of trying to keep another crash from happening. Well, okay, I'm in. I was just about to switch this shit. Who is this? Rocket Knight Adventures. I never actually played this. There's a lot of games on this playlist that I never actually played. Alright. Oh yeah, now about that garage door. True. It's okay. You did not know that fun fact. You know what? If even one person learned something here today, my job is done. Ugh. Sounds like Paperwhite. Sounds like prime frozen food aisle music. Man never owned a Super Nintendo. Yes, I did. Why are you trying to spread lies and rumors about me? Yeah, of course I owned a fucking Super Nintendo. Are you just... I did own a Sega Genesis before I bought my own Super Nintendo. Yes, thank you very much. How many bosses in this game? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Please look that up. Please Google that information. I don't want any spoilers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Little Sega Genesis. Good way. Sometimes I just forget where I'm going. You got a Super Nintendo in like 2005. I want to get another. I seriously... I don't know. I have this fantasy that at some point in my life I'll be able to just like sit back and like, whatever, relax and I would love to just start over with like my video game collection. Show. What? So here we go. Please don't kill me. Oh. The floor ate me. Let's see. I replayed Super Metroid on an emulator the other day. Shit was way ahead of its time. I remember when I played through Super Metroid. I actually played through Super Metroid like way later, and I have to admit that I played through it on an emulator as well. And yeah, talking about like atmosphere, man. It was really I think not taken into consideration much. It was more like, level design, is the jump enough, and like, is it difficult, and like, is it fun, that kind of stuff. But someone is looking down on us from above, and they are laughing. This is Super Metroid. For anybody who's watching this broadcast and is mentally deficient. The music in that game, Gumbo, just wait. You wait until, the cast catches up with you. You bite? Please, man. You're about to have elite deaths. Oh my god, guys, what should we do? Should I like try and like prank call the local grocery store or the local game stop and ask for Battletoads? Inksy says, "Oh my goodness, she's ready." Inksy is ready. You ready for this shit? Lorena says, "Take off your shirt." I wish I could. Unfortunately, it's against the Twitch terms of service to show napples. Big old red, just like they look like a fucking like a kickball. You used to play out on recess. You had those red kickballs. Yeah, just like right there. Big old red kickballs right there. You're just like, damn, like, I could palm that thing. Napples. You can't show them. You cannot show napples. Male nor female. So don't even try. You will be bananated. I need some pasties. It's funny. I don't know where they're at, but I have some edible pasties or pasties. It's pasties or pasties. I want to get it right. I really want to win that car. You're extremely aroused. Venus fluids. Your name has me aroused. Your name has me aroused. Play some Rick James. Ouch. Why? Don't you want to just listen to... So it's pasties. Inksy, you're British. Okay? Again, you say things like bugger and, bollocks and, do you fancy me? Can you tell that made a big impression on me? Okay. Edible panties. No, not edible panties. Edible, pasties. Which is how they would say it in England. The land of the Ing. What does that mean? Didn't Rick James molest a dude? What? I don't know! Why would Rick James molest a dude? Dude was just like drowning in pussy. Oh, shit! I don't even know why I asked that. It's just like, why would Rick James molest a guy? Like, cocaine's a hell of a drug. Fucking Kirby. You know what? I want to admit something right now. I played through Kirby's Adventure on the Nintendo Entertainment System. And I thought it was okay. And I've never really played another Kirby game. To be quite honest, it didn't really blow my hair back. Alright. I guess I'm trying to be controversial here. I did not enjoy Super Mario Brothers. I love the music. That's why it's on my goddamn playlist. Oh, my lady. You have got to lose. The jetpack. You always want what you can't have. A piece. You just summed up the human condition. So it keeps this big old crazy world a-spinning. Julia. Haters! What? Oh, God, got lead! It's coming! Hold on, you know what, for lead? We need to get a new look going on. Honestly, we've had her as, future V for some time now. Some fucking ram horns and shit. Oh, man, I don't know if I can turn away from the future shit. Jesus God. Devil horns. No. Just fucking... I hate my brain. The controls were totally the proto Smash Brothers. I was going to make a joke about Kirby getting an unfair advantage because HAL Studios developed the goddamn Smash Brothers. I was like, well, why don't we make Kirby like stupid overpowered, especially for the 64 version? Do you remember Kirby for the first Smash Brothers game? It was ridiculous. It was like, oh, you're at 210%. Oh, but you're floating back. Oh, okay, because you're Kirby. I get it. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was man enough to change. I'm not. She's running in time. That's nice. All right. Kirby could fuck you up. Ezekiel III had multiple holes in his wall at the old beatnik, fucking beat-down apartment complex that we lived in. Back when, you know, I'm just going to share these stories. I'm not endorsing them. You just live your own lives. I'm just telling stories of my life. This is back in 2001, okay? I was 21 years old. And we were living in this fucking beat-down apartment, like 2 apartments. It wasn't like a complex, but it was like 2 apartment rooms, or apartments next to each other. I lived in one with our friend Eric. I've talked about him a little bit. Eric's actually been on Zeke's cast. Anyway, Zeke lived alone, and Zeke had an N64, and we would go over there and play Smash Brothers. I was never really in the running to win, because those two had played so much Smash Brothers, and they had a rivalry going. I forget who Zeke played as. I think he played as like anybody he possibly could, because Eric would play as Kirby every time. And I think you know what's coming. Anyway, Zeke smashed holes in his fucking kitchen wall that he then tried to cover up with a chintzy fucking calendar. If you went into his fucking kitchen, there'd be a calendar like hanging on this like really like skinny part of the wall. You'd be like, why did you put a calendar there? That just looks like shit. And then you'd lift it up and you're like, oh, there's a giant fucking hole there. It's from Smash Brothers. And anyway, Eric would work over Zeke, and then of course what he would do, Kirby, he fucking knocks the guy off, floats out, down an A, boom! Zeke would just die, and it just happened over and over and over and over again, and Eric would just like destroy him. And Zeke would smash shit in his house all the time. And it was those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. I'm Batman. Fucking Sunsoft, man. Sunsoft. Talk about some good fucking 8-bit chiptune. Don't get much better than this. It sounds a lot like Super Spy Hunter. Same developer. Lead, boys! Oh! That's time. We're gonna break on that, motherfucker. So, let's take a quick break. Hi. I don't know how to set up a green screen properly, but don't let that keep you from enjoying the broadcast, which is going to continue right after this quick break. Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, game, bam, bam, GameStop call time. I'm not very good at the pranks. I need more coffee. Yes. And I just want to keep playing this game. My goal right now is to beat this game. I feel like I don't want to rest until I beat this game. And I know that that's not even possible. I know it's not even possible, especially for a guy like me, because there is still the final boss to deal with. I can't fix it now. I'm live. Just go with it. Try and fix it later. What logo is that? What? Arkham City. Alright, no, I want the chiptune. Arkham City's great, don't get me wrong. Tiny Barbarian by Jeff Ball. Good golly. Miss Molly. Sholok. Fuck Jeff Ball. I'm gonna roll a few ads. 3 minutes worth. That's as many as I can roll. I just cram them in there. I'm not even here. This soundtrack is so great. This game is so great. Tiny Barbarian, if you have not checked it out, if you purchase it now, it's being released episodically. They've released the first 2 episodes. And as episodes are released, you get them for free. It's part of the package deal, and it's great. It's just retro 2D platforming. Reminds me a lot of I don't know. It's got like a Castlevania thing going on. It's just great. Great soundtrack. Be right back. Don't go away. If you do, come on back because there's going to be more shenanigans going on right after this. of course, when a brilliant track like Sticker Brush Symphony starts, that's when I gotta get back here. Yeah, this was like the aquatic ambiance of Donkey Kong Country 2. Dave Wise, you nailed it! Alright. Before I get my big dumb face on here on the broadcast, just make sure everything's cool. Welcome back to Man vs. Game. I'm Man! This is what I go by, Man. I thought it was really original. I know of at least one other guy who does the exact same shtick. I'm going to have him assassinated. Sorry, I meant to think that. Thank you guys so very much for sticking around. I got some coffee. I don't know what happens. My green screen just refuses to look presentable at all. And I've been doing this for like 5 years. One wonders how you forget to make your broadcast look good. I'll do. First pots, yes. I got a new mug actually. I don't know how to say this, but you know that totally badass E-Tank mug I was using earlier? Not a fan. Not a big fan. You know what? You know what it is? It smells weird. No, it's too small. It's too small. Nice. Renee! Lol, Renee. What time are you guys doing, Fucked Up Friday? What time are you guys planning on getting fucked up? Oh, man.
Point of fact, it is not an actual E-Tank.
Yes, Blue Fire, we know that. It's true. It's a mug. It's just an E-mug. God damn it. What the hell is going on? I need to get a chair again. I do. Why, as I've grown older, I just can't make up my mind about anything. What do you say? Should we turn on the in-game soundtrack again, or keep on just jamming out to the classics? Mostly classics. How many 24-hour streams do I do? I don't know. That's an odd question. How many do I do? As many as I want. I don't put any limitations on it. I think that was Mario 2. God damn it, Skyrim. In-game soundtrack. Benjamin, I'm kind of with you. Because it's what it is like, I like jamming out to some other music, but I like the full experience of, you know, the game I'm playing, and after a while I start to feel a kind of like disconnect from a game. So even though I'm enjoying the thing, let's just get some more votes in here. Yeah, elite deaths. That's why we took a break. Let's see. What? Just throw out a number, man. Be like 1 straw penny's worth of 24 hours. I know. I was just like, I do many. By the way, what's going on? Scared Shirtless. I'd really like some Donkey Kong after that song. It's funny. Every time I see DK still, I don't think of DK Donkey Kong. I think of DK Death Knight. Suddenly I want to solo raids. I did! Harrison Hill, I did see the new Louis C.K. special, and I loved it! I fucking loved it. That was great. Let's see here. Where's, hold on. There we go. I say more French horns. You know what? If a tromboner wants more French horns, then who am I to, deny him? He's horny. I can't tell you how many books I read to this freaking soundtrack. Jeremy Soule has a very special place in my heart. I think if I met him, I would definitely fanboy the fuck out. Is that or is that not a French horn? That's a French horn. Listen, it sounds like, you know, the King's Guard coming up over the mountain. I don't know how you play a French horn, by the way. Is it just kind of like here? Anyway, I don't know. It's Morrowind. I just found this track. By the way, this track is called King and Country. Okay. Okay, after this track. You can't skip this track, and let's just keep jamming for a little bit, just a little bit. And then I wanna go get back to the in-game soundtrack. Jillers, by the way, I love you. I'm just saying. I love knowing now how gosh darn petite you are. Why does it feel like I'm sitting on, like, fucking riverbed rocks here? Yep, Jeremy Soule. MANvsGAME is Batman? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ain't nothing to it but to just beat this goddamn area, so... oh. Here we go. Shoot. Shoot him again. Man, what are you smoking? Seems like some good shiz. I'll never tell. I am smoking pure uncut PCP. Get oh. Yeah, this book, or you already know what I'm gonna say now. This soundtrack, the tranquil kind of like traveling, you know, mountainside tracks. I read so much of Game of Thrones to it. Fucking Icewind Dale trilogy. Fucking the Dris Do'Urden trilogy. Fucking... That's actually all the books I've ever read. I have not read any other books besides those books. As far as I'm concerned, what is happening? What is the problem? By the way, I closed the door, so now I can say things like, shit, cunt! This music is quite calming. Maybe I should just calm down. Man, you fucks with the R.A. Salvatore? Fucking A. Poop fart. Whoa, calm down. That is pornographic. Look at the thing. Look at that. Solgren knew what he was doing. He was like, I'm gonna make it look like a silly fucking demon. To distract and misdirect. Prat. You just gotta pretend you're Link. Prat. Cat. Okay, here it is. Fuck you! Oh, now I know exactly what's going on, you piece of shit. Get fucked on, motherfucker! yeah. Whoa. This was by request. Do you remember the first time you loaded up this game and went gallivanting off through the fucking countryside? You get off the ship, you talk to someone, you're like, oh my god! You are the ugliest Dunmer I have ever seen, brother. Just say what you got to say, because I gotta get off this ship before I vomit in your face. Big nose. You get off the ship and you're just like, and then you make your character, and from there, the world was yours, and it blew my fucking mind. Oh my god, my friend and I, Dopehead Dick, we would go home, just spend all night playing Morrowind, meet up the next day at his coffee kiosk, and just share stories and talk about the crazy shit that we did. So good. This is a goddamn RPG. Don't give me this Kingdom Hearts shit. Sorry. It's literally impossible for me to be positive. Oh, good. More of this shenanigans. Or these shenanigans. We all have Dopehead Dick for a friend, I know. And we all love him. Oh, that was okay. I think I fucked up. Oh, okay, nope. Oh my god, there's a quad sack! Oh, Solgren. Ripping pepperoni's Dopehead Dick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put the in-game soundtrack back on. Heaven's Arcade. He's right. Kingdom's hard to that. You know, it's all subjective, but just wasn't for me. And I've ranted. I've been ranting against like JRPGs in general, like their approach to RPGs. Like there's just some things I'm just like, you're not really getting the whole RPG thing. You don't get it. Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, Japan, you don't get it. Okay. This is the best quad sack in the game. I'm not going to talk shit about it. I'm going to get up next to it and I'm going to lick it. It's very quiet. Needs more music. Oh my god. This game has a great soundtrack as well. It's just, I spend so much time trying to get through a goddamn level. It's like, okay, yeah, we've experienced that. Sorry, guys. The soundtrack is by Ashton Morris. And he's the one other guy that contributed anything to this game other than Mr. Solgren. Mr. Solgren. You're an asshole, Mr. Grin. You're a Danish fucking twat. You've got pubic hair in your nostrils. You've got testicles on your heels, Mr. Grin. I wouldn't play Boshi if someone paid me $500. Alright, let's go. Okay, it's a little louder now. There we go. Salt, right? Yeah. When's the album coming out? I'm thinking Christmas. I'm gonna do a Christmas album. Because yes, that was... You were a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I'm just like, we know that. You don't have to fucking pretend to talk down to us. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. The trend continues of everything being phallic or virgin. What is the vagina equivalent of something being, phallic? It's like I want to look at, I look at something like, that is very closely resembling a vagina. But I want to sound really smart. You're like, forget about that shit. Plot, and that's it right there. Motherfucker. Oh, is this really? Yep. Oh, this is gonna suck. Big, sweaty ass cheeks. Lauren,
Actually, I believe the proper technical term would be
cunt-shaped. Okay. It's a good thing I closed that garage door. Panda the Elite! Welcome back to mankind. Panda. How are things in Pandaria? Still very oriental. Good. I have this weird, I think some kind of weird joy in just using the word oriental because it's outdated and it's funny. That's all. Let's see here. The female equivalent to phallic is literally just yawning. Are you giving your opinion on the subject, or are you trying to tell me what's happening? Here we go. Mega Morgan asks, so, why do you have a jetpack if you're supposed to have wings? Well, I keep saying the same swear words over and over. It's okay. Well, god damn it. I didn't want wings. I traded in my wings for a fucking jetpack. Who wouldn't? Wait, what'd you say? You loved it, Renee. I'm loving this. Some of the most popular, hottest ladies on Twitch in the man cave right now talking about vaginas and meat curtains. I mean, this is the place to be on Friday night. Saving it up for Friday night. That's what Lol Renee saves up for Friday night is vagina talk. And she just like goes ape shit with the vagina talk. Like all week long. She's just like, no. Friday rolls around like, pussy. Okay. Let's continue on. Talking about lady bits. Okay. It's very difficult to play the game when that's going on in the chat, but I'm gonna push on. Push on. Oh, I fucked up already. Brownie says, your only contribution right now is that you're eating raw salmon for dinner. You know what? My brain went ahead and just sexified that, so you're in. You're good. Yeah! The game is broken! What the fuck? Soren! Oh, man. No, I'm fucked. Man, I'm gonna have to touch that quad sack 4 times. Nycrom will help you get your Z's. Welcome to mankind. Nycrom. Crawl. Rambo knife. You seem like one of those guys who would like stand up in a movie theater. This game is a dick. This game is definitely a big dick. Big old thick dick. Oh, just... Nope. Aether, would you ever speedrun this game? Man, you ask that question as though it's like a choice, and not, taking into account the fact that I am limited by just being not good. No! I'm not gonna fucking speedrun any game. Chewing on my goddamn head. Hey everyone, this guy's a big fat phony. Oh my god. Alright, cables. Yep, I get it. Yep, I see what you're doing there. Yep, it's fine. Fine. Alright, I'll play your game. This game is for casuals. This game is for... This game is for fruit-flavored dinosaurs. Spamfish, sir. The invisible hat. By the way, that's Spamfish. If you've ever wondered who is the Failfish guy, that's him. I can't tell you guys how jealous I am that you all have emotes that are just like so useful. Craiggasm, you use it to say like, love it. Failfish, you say to say, I am disgusted with something or whatever. Mine is like tired, old, worn out, fucking rage comic bullshit that no one cares about. You know, the only people who care about MVGame anymore? That's right, the FGC. Fighting game community, I salute you. Thank you for continuing to use MVGame, the troll. For those about to troll, we salute you. Can't even do it anymore. And why would I? It was funny 5 years ago, and I was like, "Oh, this is so great! I'm gonna do the troll face." And I was actually one of the first broadcasters to get an emote in the chat. That's right. No, you just heard that right. I am king shit of fuck mountain. So piss off, asshole. Let's try to use all the swear words, bitch. See, that's the thing. That's the problem. MVGame, when MVGame is directly competing with Kappa, you're just losing battle. And it feels weird to have had correspondence through Twitter with Kappa, with Josh Kappa guy. That's right, his name is Josh. And we are now expecting. Fuck! What is happening? Just touch the goddamn sack. Well, this is not going well. You gotta float and then you. Man, that is wet turd. Difficult. Actually, I lifted that from Dan Paul of the Sour Kool-Aid Show. Tweak it a little bit from what he said. Kappa. This isn't a studio, Josh. It's a fucking rock concert. What the fuck? The way man says Kappa? Kappa. I could go on at length about Kappa. Don't test me. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I am following Kappa on Twitter, and he's following me. I love that lobster. Harder than a piece of white dog shit. I mean, is that really hard? Let's go. Spamfish. Starfish is fish. Everything is fish. Oh my god. I love my friends. It's just a sexy voice we going on. Jillers, have you been drinking? Jillers, have you been drinking without the necessary means to say the same word twice? Whoa. Look out for that ceiling. It will literally eat your head. Penguinification is British but not cute. You know what? It's sometimes you can't have it all. Well, fart. It would be weird if Jillers was not drinking. Really? I'm just on the outside. Wow! Getting real tired of the ceiling chewing on my head. Here we go. Here's a question. Captain Wello says, man, what's your favorite game? Shadow of the Colossus. That's my current answer for that. I try and just like, first game that just pops into my head. Because y'all know I got nothing but love for the show. Oh, God. Nothing but love for the Souls series. I mean, if I had to say, like, my favorite series, Dark Souls, absolutely. Shadow of the Colossus. Just amazing. Alright. No. Well, Jillers, everyone needs to be watching MANvsGAME right now. Thank you for the pimpage. I would retweet that, but then I just kind of look like a cock. All right. Let's go. Oh my God, Zelda. Favorite game is WoW. You know what? I could totally understand that. In fact, at one point in my life, that would have been my go-to answer. Because it's just... Go! It's so big. And it's I don't know, when I think about World of Warcraft, I don't know, man, like, I don't know why, but like, I would get so tired of people just like hating on WoW. Because it was old. So it was like, ugh, wow, there's better MMOs out there, you blah, 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 blah. Why is it like, with an MMO or whatever, like, that's your mindset? Like, would you say the same thing about, like, Super Mario Brothers? Like, oh my God, why would you play Super Mario Brothers when you can play Super Mario World or New Super Mario Brothers Wii or whatever the fuck? It's like, just because it's aged does not mean that it is now obsolete. And as we all know, Blizzard made a very quality, product there. The world that they created is pretty fucking memorable. So I get it. So I think of WoW more as like just an incredible achievement in like virtual world building. Like it's insane. Like when you think of the trying to think of it, when you think of the impact that WoW has had on so many people. Chillers! You were chatting in the man cave. You weren't even like subscribing. I thought we was friends. Chillers! Welcome back to the loving arms of mankind. I love you. Wink, wink, wink. Okay, that's enough of that shit. That's enough gimmick for now. PvPing, yep. Vanilla WoW Paladins. See, for me, I got in at just the very end, like just before Burning Crusade came out. And I liked Burning Crusade. I remember playing Burning Crusade and just thinking, like, this is a weird direction. Like, they had the whole, high fantasy thing going with, like, swords and sorcery and magic and all that shit, and now it's in space! Space orcs! What am I doing? It was still really good, don't get me wrong. One of my favorite things about World of Warcraft, again, one of the things that just blows my mind is every time I have ever sat down to play World of Warcraft, I leave the in-game music on because it's so fucking good. Stormwind, shut up. And no, I don't want to get into some stupid, immature, Horde versus Alliance thing. We're all gay gamers. A few people in this room get that. Jillers is one of them. Spamfish. No, more to the point, do you understand? Do you understand, Spamfish? I play your video game. I play it up. Look, if you have a console and I have a controller, the controller cord, which is all the way across the room, I play your video game. All right. God damn, I love it. What is it with human beings? It's the water reference. Okay, good, Spamfish. I figured you would get it. I was just worried. Anyway. I gotta fucking beat this game. Just one more time. Yeah, did you see that? Double dipping on the quad sack, you know what I'm saying? He was like, what did he say? Oh! There Will Be Blood is the greatest movie ever made. And Daniel Day-Lewis as Daniel Plainview is the single greatest acting performance of all time. That's just real talk. Who's taking off? Who's taking off? It's open chat. There's just too much shit going on. Yeah, thank you. And MC week to Arrow. The ironic. Don't get distracted. Just keep trying. Thank you. Let's just do it. See, I like talking with you guys. We go for the spikies. Here we go. Prot. And yep. Oh, that's death too. Okay. Well, that was just, decoration. Silly me. Shawshank Redemption, best ever. We were just talking about this shit. P.T. Anderson, unbelievably talented. He really is. I would suck his dick. I think that started out as a joke, and then I was like, honestly, like, if he asked me, I'd be like, yes. Just so I could tell the story. I'd be like, then P.T. Anderson, I don't know why. He's like, he asked me if I wanted to suck his dick, and I was like, yes. He's just like, the Holy Spirit just, like, took over me. I was just like, give me that fucking... What's happening? Fiona Apple does that. Dick sucking. Alright, Spamfish is fish. Fuck! I fucked up. Pax, how are the ladies? I mean, they just were there. No, I don't know. How were the ladies at PAX House? They were definitely sending some messages my way, if you know what I'm saying. The only problem was I was sharing a room with Soma, who was also sharing the room with his girlfriend, Miss Vixen, and I love them both. But I couldn't even play the game. You know what I mean? I didn't even have skin in the game. Go ahead, Spamfish. I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about practice. So I was just like, when I see a girl, I'd be like, that would be, it would be really nice. That. Wow. You reveal so much yourself. That would be really nice to have sex with later. But, I would have to, arrange it like, some fucking high school kid. Be like, hey, I found this, little cove down in between these two buildings. It's really dark. If you wanted to, we could fucking get it on. Because, my roommate, he's back up there with his girlfriend. But I was thinking, I'm MANvsGAME. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, we don't even have to find a room. I'm like fucking nature boy Ric Flair. Like, I'm just wherever I roam, wherever I lay my head is home. Who isn't turned on right now? That's what I'm saying. Fucking A. Behind the dumpster. That's right. I happen to know for a fact nobody ever walks in that little cul-de-sac area there back behind the dumpster. You and me. What does Spamfish say? Is Spamfish already filling up this chat full of nonsense? His weird British brain. Here it is. It really is. It's as important a film as Citizen Kane. I'm sure you're talking about There Will Be Blood. Spamfish, proceed. Totally agree. It is amazing. Do you like me? Yes or no? That's right. I had my I gotta play the game, I'm sorry. People start getting so pissed off. They're like, would you play the game, you idiots? It's like, sorry, I'm performing here. Yeah! Here it is. Oh, man, don't fall in the spikes, you... Yeah! Get in there. Did you see that fucking MLG shit? Now, I just realized that I'm doing it wrong. Maybe. Man, this is balls. From the fucking post-it notes. Excuse me, ma'am, miss. Yes. I couldn't help notice you looking at me from across the room. I'm just wondering. Do you like me? Check 1. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't understand why I didn't get laid at Pax's house. Do you love me, man? No, your name is Herbert. Jesus. Hey. Cringe. You know Johnny Boogaloo? There came a day. I used to use the word cringeworthy all the time. I was like, ugh, cringy. Here's the thing about when you say cringe, or like, you know, cringy things. It makes you look like an arrogant dickhead. It really does. Like, no matter what you're watching, no matter what is, you know, like cringeworthy. Once you use the term cringeworthy, you are automatically entered into like arrogant douche territory for me. Now, let me just say, I'm not saying that. Okay, yes, I am. Okay, you're an arrogant douche. Fuck you. And he is! Look at him! He's a fucking asshole! Look at him! He is! Did you see that? I called him out. I just sniffed him out. I was like, look at this arrogant douche. And there he goes. Just fucking... Look at him just... Blah, oh, man. Johnny Boogaloo. Just sit down before you fall down, sir, please. It's okay. It's okay that I can read you like a fucking book. You're like a fucking pamphlet. You're not a book. You're fucking, you're window dressing. Oh my god, that was just brilliant. That was actually hilarious. Open chat! I love how I was like, you know, when you say cringy, it usually just means that you're a fucking douche. And then, like, I look in the chat and he's like, hi, I'm a douche, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, see? Do you see? God, I am so tired of being so right all the time. Get on the thing. Okay, there's, just touch the sack. Touch it! Fuck it. Gotta love this guy. No, you don't. Let me tell you something, Johnny Boogaloo. In this life, there's only one thing you gotta do, and that is die. So far, we might even be able to, you know, solve that. Everything else is your choice. All right, I'm just being weird. So, okay. Anyway. Please don't use the R word. Just don't do that. Come on, guys. Why do I sense the man cave being shuttered soon? I don't get it. Johnny Boogaloo, I couldn't help notice that you used the wrong 2. It's actually T-O-O when it's 2. Otherwise it looks like you're saying, like, you'll die too, cunt. Like I will go to cunt and then die. I am just fucking with you. That's all I'm doing right now. And it's really fun. Because I don't have to type. I could just, like, blah, 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 blah. As quick as the ideas come to me, I'm just like, bam, look at that guy. He's a cunt. Look at him. Just right there. You have to type it out. And then you make typos. And I say, like, gee, you typed it wrong. See? Did you see where you typed it wrong? You used the wrong 2. It makes you look foolish. So now you're a douche and you look foolish. No class at all, really. I say, good day, sir. Where is my hat and cane? Preposterous. No class at all. Johnny Boogaloo. It's about time you boogaloo. Oh, damn. Go. There you go. No class at all. I'll have you know, Spamfish is an expert on the subject of class. And, you're right. I'm not classy at all. Alright. I don't even care. Guys. Doesn't matter. Guys, let's just have a good time. Guys, it's Friday night. We've been saving it up for Friday night. And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. Well, fuck. I had to do air quotes. Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. He's got a daytime job. He's doing alright. You know how riled up he gets. Oh, Johnny, you know all about me. Americans have no class. What's so great about having class anyway? You're gonna get to heaven and be like, I lived an extremely classy life. You'll be like, yeah, get in line with all the others, you twat. It's like, I had dirty anal sex every chance I got. And I would eat food off the floor. I would also scratch my butt and smell my finger. I had a wonderful time. What? We're in the same heaven now. What's... Great. You were classy. Doesn't matter at all. I had a good time. Oh, dear. Alright, Human centipede. I don't even know really what I'm talking about. I probably should be asleep, but I'm not going to sleep. Okay. Oh, come on! I loved the guy in the Twitch chat earlier named Anti-Bully Ranger. Yes. I know what you're thinking. He was, in fact, a novelty account. Because all he would say was like every 5 minutes, the account Anti-Bully Ranger would say, please do not bully. And I slapped him in the face. Okay, George Carlin, that's a huge compliment, but, don't say that. Nowhere near. I'm watching MVG and The Hub at the same time. Do I have class? I don't know. Biff McSkylark. Take it easy, close my store and heading home. Everyone have a good night. I really hope he didn't have me on like the fucking, on the telly in the store or something. At the fucking gas station. So I'm like, shit, cunt. That's an interesting program. What are you watching there? It's called MANvsGAME. Well, I gotta get in on that shit. Alright. Damn. He works at a daycare. That's kind of shit I like. That's like what my brain is constantly trying to do, is like, what would be the funniest place for him to work where he's like watching MANvsGAME? No joke, at PAX South, I had some parents come up with like kids, and the kids were like, hey, can I get your autograph? I'm just like, why do you know who I am? You should not know who I am. You're 6 years old. You've got your entire life ahead of you. And the parent would just be like, he just loves your show. Like, do you ever watch the show with him? Of course I didn't. Of course I never, questioned. Because, you know what? Bottom line is, however they want to raise their kids, I don't give a shit. So, of course, I just signed the thing on. And at one point, I made it awkward. only for me. I said something like, I was like, just as long as that there's a time and a place for some words. Other words, they don't belong in that time and place. I was just, okay, I gotta go now. I feel very weird. Who was it? What did Renee say? Hey, Renee say... It's really weird right now. I think I miss it, and so I scroll up, and it's like, nope, it hasn't even hit yet. Excuse me. Please pop up the name now. Do it now. No, I missed it again. Son of a bitch. Do I want kids? Absolutely not. No. Not a big fan. Sorry to any children watching out there. Dear God, could somebody just put the name in chat? Oh, let's just go. Let's just go with it. I just want to play the game. Come on. Let's see. Benjamin Emery said, "I remember 5 years ago you said no. What has times changed?" No. And I don't know why, but like you tacking that on creeped me out a little bit, just a little tiny bit. Not a lot, but just that you're kind of like taking a survey of my desire to have kids. If you look at the graph here, sometime around late August in 2014, he did mention that he might one day want to leave a legacy, which I interpreted as possible children. So I added a dot to the graph here. Now, further down, we see the odds of children taking a very steep dive. I don't know who he's giving that presentation to. Who was it? How do I miss this shit? Let's check the donations. Nope. Here we go. Ace Spade 22. Man won't have kids because he doesn't want to bring children into this oppressive society where honky donk rules and controls from his iron throne. I kept waiting for that comment to get better, and it didn't. Spat all over the place. Glossy. Who the fuck was it? I don't know who it was. I love you, whoever you are. Thank you for setting off the alert. Joining mankind. I gotta go. Just fucking do that shit. Oh yeah. Honky donk. Honky donk, yeah. Honky donk is like, it's like a... You know the country song. Honky tonk, badonka-donk. Jesus God. That is just awful. Absolutely awful. I'm stuck in the wall. Do you buy? Okay, then I just flew on up there. That's interesting. Does anybody care at all? Who it was? I'm missing it all the time. Is it Sergeant Dan? Was that who it was? 16. And the mic is making noises. The Jew carnivore. When I get horny, I like to put sunflower seeds in my butt and let my hamster eat them out. You ever tried this good old-fashioned masturbation, son? It's real handy. Gets the job done. Let you just get on with your life. Get back to being productive. You don't have to sit there for 5 hours just trying to jam a hamster down PVC pipe in your ass. Session 13. Thank you. And welcome back to mankind. Sorry about that. Handy. Oh, I didn't even see. You're good. For the love of Christ, can we please put some on it? We can. Let's do it. You guys ready? Let's do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. Just because, I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of having fun. Just reading crazy shit. 'Cause I'm in that mood right now. I'm just like, basically, all of life is just happening behind, you know, a totally impregnable plexiglass wall. I was like, that's stupid. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sorry. Now I do. I feel like a king. I'm like, well, I might close it. People are like, ow! I'm like, well, I might not. Thank you. Throwing themselves at my feet. Kissing my feet. Washing my feet with their tears. Drying it with their hair. Dabbing it. Okay, I won't. What does Pam say? Such power. With great power comes great responsibility. And a really cool shirt. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm leaving you today. Goodbye. 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 Did you see that shit? Do not tell me. How's your massage, man? It was wonderful. I am gonna keep using this joke. She worked all the knots out of my anus. Just so relaxing. So anal. Oh man. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Blue Sky. Now that album, very big influence on me. Prostate massage. You like prostate massage? Actually, no. I'll give you prostate massage, sir. You shaved me. Wonderful. I gotta go. Relax, my brother. You thought I was good at it? Who is this Joker? I will have your job, Gerberheimer. I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to take this straight to the top. I'm going to go to Uncle Emmett. I'll say, Emmett, some guy with a wrench came in here and trolled me. I need to get serious. Let's fucking do this shit. Alright, what is going on? Staff calling me out. I know! Man, I don't know where this person heard that I was good at games. Whoever said that was a high at the time. Very, very high. Oh my god, you are the Fungineer! I am honored. Your emote is another extremely useful emote. I love using the Fungineer emote. Because it's scary. You drop that in the chat and it's like, whoa, okay. No, I'm not good at games. The word you're looking for is stubborn. Alright. I think we nips. Twitch is totally cool, guys. Don't even worry about that shit. Brap. Okay. Look at this thing. What am I writing? Oh my god. So you're not Josh. He is not Josh. He is the Fungineer. Did it? See, a lot of people are just like, what is he doing? He keeps jumping onto that quad sack. You gotta touch it like 4 times to open up the wall. Touch it again! Making noises like a sloth in heat. Here we go. This ought to be good. If it fits, I sit. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. 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 If it fits, I sit. Welcome to mankind. Hopefully you can find some place to fit. Thanks for the support. Welcome. Okay, let's go. Bollocks. Nights Guy says, hello, MANvsGAME. Love your show. I am forever poor and can't sub, but I watch a lot. Just want to say I appreciate what you do, and it's awesome. Thank you, Nights Guy. Totally understand. I say this all the time. I was saying it all the time at PAX South. I say it all the time in every event I go to. Because in an effort to make small talk, I will ask, so, what's your Twitch username? At which point, the person is very quick to apologize. It's Benny Hill 69, but I don't sub to your thing. I'm just like, that's okay. I'm just wondering who you are. And it doesn't matter, you don't need to sub. Anybody who just watches, you are supporting me. You really are. Sorry, it's true. Get on the thing! Get on the good foot! Oh, golly. We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get there. If it fits, I sits. Do I know you? Bionic man with a bionic plan. Oh, and you fucked it up. See what you did there? You fucked it up. No. You want us all to sub? Hey, yes, I do. But if you don't, that's fine too. Benny Hill was the best after-school chub show. I don't recall watching it a whole lot. Oh, jeez. See, right now, I know people were like, they're ready with the comments. They're just like, hey, man, do you know what the definition of sanity is? Yes, I do, and it's not what you're about to tell me. Anyway, love the Fungineer. Oh my God. Eddie Monster. 16 months. It's like a baby. Like walking now. Teething and toilet training. These are all just total guesses. I don't know the age at which babies do things. This is not a good way to celebrate your 16th month of supporting me. Thank you so much, Eddie Monster. You guys should totally follow him, check him out. Dude's got personality to spare. Oh God. What is happening there? First jump, she's back on there, boing, spring, touches the tri-sack, and suddenly she just can't escape. Circumstance! I know you. Welcome back to mankind. Good to see you, sir. Come! Stands. Thank you. Good night. That's helpful. Wish there was a way to gift subs to people. Jungle Soldier, I'm sure they're working on it. I'm sure, in fact, right at this very moment, Fungineer is sweating profusely for a laptop, trying to add features. Man. Now. What's going on? You've been watching for like 4 years. Uh-oh. What's happening? Are we having, are some people getting into a big, prick-waving dick fight? Hopsinka, it's not sub mode because, I took pity on viewers out there. It's not in sub mode because I just feel weird, and I just want to have it open. I feel like reading some weird shit tonight. MaxShow45 with the donation. Yet another donation, Maxio. You're fucking crazy. And here's what he say. It says the only sub-only chat thing. Remind me of Frank Miller's 300. I actually have not read that. Xerxes' famous quote. I could sub-only chat, but I am a generous god. Trials Fusion DLC when? You know what, man? You know what? I have an itch to play some Trials Fusion. Yes, I do. I want to beat that one level. So that when the next time somebody asks me, like, man, did you ever be the go level in Field Trials Fusion? I'm like, yes! I did. I got all of them. And when I do, I'm going to tweet that fucking dev and be like, fuck you! In the asshole! Like, into all caps. Just out of nowhere. No, no smiley, no winky. No tongue out. Just straight up. Just like, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. You worthless piece of shit. I'm sorry, I missed something here. Kate Board, welcome back to Mankind, Kate. How have you been? My darling. You can also check out Kate Board. She's a broadcaster here. I feel so dumb. Like, after seeing the statistics of Twitch, seeing that there's like 10,000 partners. I don't know. I'll still definitely try and let you guys know when I know somebody's a broadcaster. Somebody who really is working hard to. Please don't make me finish that quote because I'll go George W. every time. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like I should explain that last little thing about tweeting the dev. Oh my god. It was me being a fucking douche, really. Oh my goodness gracious. Great knobs of googly moogly. When I was playing Trials Fusion, there's one track that I didn't get the gold medal on. And it was this track. And I just remember one of the devs like sent me a tweet saying, "This is painful to watch." I was just like, fuck you, dude. So that's why I was joking about tweeting the dev, just like overly, just a torrent of hate. Yep, this is painful to watch. That's exactly what he tweeted me. And I took it wrong, as I do with everything. Benjamin Amory, welcome back to Mankind. Just in case you're looking for an update, I still do not want any children. I would rather live a selfish, self-absorbed, conceited life where I just do what I want and I don't raise children. I can't play this fucking game! Okay. Gotta take a different approach here. Thank you so very much for the support, though, Ben. Welcome back. Okay. So, let's see here. I don't see the fun factor in the game. Like, well, Magnetio, that's what I love about, it's about the sweet and the sour, baby. This game is so sour that when you experience that sweet, it is the most glorious, glory holiest, it's just like unwrapping a fresh craft caramel chew. I don't know. What is like the most decadent candy? One of those Ferocia chocolate things with the fucking... Oh, Jesus. I don't even care enough to continue on with this. If you don't get it, you're not going to get it. I'm not here to help you. Well, that was good. This game blows. Ace Spades 22. I would like to submit a rebuttal, and that is You blow, sir. You blow. Not the game. You blow. How do you pronounce that? Ferrero Rocher. Sound like a drunkard. Clinton president. No. There's no Clinton going on. Oh my God, Jericho 630. I was actually starting to worry because nobody had asked me if I was going to play Bloodborne when it comes out for a while. And you're going to be playing Bloodborne, and if you are you excited about the game? You know, it's a strange stance to have. I am going to be playing Bloodborne, but I am dreading it. I am. I don't want to play it. Looks like shit. I don't think it's going to be fun. But I'm making myself play it. I am. Yes, of course, I'm going to play Bloodborne. I'm going to be jizzing everywhere. I'm going to be playing for like the next, year. People are like, someone's going to be in the chat, 6 months from now. I'm like, face it, man. Bloodborne blows. Time to move on. And we're like, you know what? You move on, sir. You move on. Buttborn. Is that what I said? Buttborn. Yeah. That's what that's what you are. Your mom's butt. Oh my God, just touch the sack, please. For the love of sacks. You need more towels. I know. Dude, it's a Souls game, essentially. I played some Bloodborne. I played the demo, and obviously it's not technically a Souls game, but it is directed by well, damn me in the face, Miyazaki. Not Hayao, but the other guy, the other Miyazaki. You know that guy. Very excited. Because Demon's Souls was the first Souls game I played, and that was the one that set the tone, and that was just, oh man. Just a treat. Just a real treat. Why would you do that? I know I keep doing the same thing. I know I can jump twice and get on that thing, and that's gotta be what secret is or something. Yeah. Plot. Nope, I fucked up. I fucked it. This is how bad I am at games. It's like, I think I fucked it up, and I didn't! Okay, there's gotta be something. Goes through the spikes. And then it goes back up. Oh man, this is terrible. Hidetaka, thank you, Hidetaka. I am horrible with names, and then when you enter the realm of like Japanese names, oh my God, forget about it. There's like 5 Japanese people whose names I can reliably remember, and it's Hayao Miyazaki, Katsuhiro Otomo, Fumito Ueda, and now Hidetaka Miyazaki. And there was only 4. Also, well, never mind. Nobuo Uematsu, sure. Really, though? There have been a lot of times where I'm just like, oh, the Final Fantasy guy. Danny Baranowski would just slap the taste out my mouth. Sorry. I'm a visual guy. Faces. I'm about faces. What the fuck happened there? Hideo Kojima. I don't like him. Yeah, Hadoge! If my voice wasn't hashed, I would totally do the UFO! But I can't. Akira Kurosawa, you guys, you're great. I love how we're just like naming Japanese people. Like, oh, yep, that's another Japanese person. How many Japanese people can we name? Shigi, don't forget about Shigeru Miyamoto. Koji Kondo. Don't tell me that Gary Busey. Just what in the hell do you think you're doing? I want to know. Oh, Toshiro Mifune. Yeah. What about Tom Cruise? He was the last samurai. Even though that was just complete and utter bullshit. His character. What? Now, what a tarnation, John. I'm sorry. How do you pronounce your name? John. Thanks, John. It says, my best gamer partner, Penguinator, died last week, and he loved this stream. So I'm hoping to be a huge fan, too. Looking forward to the stream tonight. It must really be something special. Did I... Hold on. Well, let me just say this. Welcome. That is... Hold on. I just need to check something really quick. What is going on with this listing? Anyway, the only thing I'm checking on is I saw Penguinator in here earlier, so I'm just wondering if somebody else is on his account or if I'm just being trolled. Either way, welcome. Hold on. Yeah, I saw Penguin in here earlier. This is why, like, right after I read it, I was like, am I crazy, or did I see Penguin in here earlier? This is either really bad comedy or something else. You know what? Darn it. All I can do is take your message at face value and say, I am sorry to hear that. Thank you so very much for the support. Welcome to the channel. It did get real quiet. There we go. It's not Penguinator, it's Penguinification. John. Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Let me say welcome. I'm very sorry to hear that. Alright. Yeah, no, I know Penguinator. Yeah, he was the guy that always donated the donation of the beast. Ah, come on, it just where is this is disturbing. That's a tough message. What? Oh my god. I am just fucking this up so bad. The thing that I keep seeing is that there's an area to stand up there. Up at the top. Let's see here. Yeah, John. I mean, like, if you're in the chat, I'd love to, talk more with you. Yeah. Glad you're here, and I'm very sorry. I know. Are you in there, John? Damn it. Hang on. Did I miss it? And I'm sorry, guys. I am just the worst at not playing the game. Alright. Yeah. What can you do? Just touch the sack. That's all I want to do right now. Please don't die. I mean, awkward. Jeez. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, what would be the correct segue to launch into at this moment? My brain is just like. Oh, Renee's taking off now? Renee! Are you gonna go get fucked up for Fucked Up Friday? Because we've already started. I'm gonna start a new Friday show. It's gonna start exactly when Eat My Diction and Renee and Gassy Mexican start Fucked Up Friday, and mine's gonna be called Really Fucked Up Friday. And we're not even gonna drink. We're not even gonna, like, alter our perceptions. We're just gonna, like, watch really fucked up videos. It's a terrible idea. You're gonna get fucked up on cold medicine and vodka. Okay. All right. Scissor. I want to say that I am going to share this. One time, oh my god, I fucked it. Nope. Damn it. What the fuck? I don't even know. One night when I was in college, I did attempt to, whatever, robo-trip. It was not enjoyable at all. I remember not enjoying it at all. So I don't get it. Favorite cake? Cheesecake. It's always cheesecake. It's fucking cheesecake. See, Ace of Spades, I totally disagree with you. I think the graphics are beautiful. It's beautiful pixel art. The levels are designed very well, very tight. That's the thing. That's the thing that's so brilliant about them, is that they are just extremely difficult platforming challenges. It's a great game. This game, it just won Indie Game of the Year at the Danish Video Game Awards. And it is a fantastic game. It's just, it sounds like you're just not enjoying watching, and yeah, the graphics are beautiful. Controls are great, and it is. It's that sweet and sour thing I was talking about. It's a whole lot of sour, but man, when you get that sweet, it's just like, ugh. That's the only way that the sweet is sweet. Sour. What kind of cheesecake? New York. I don't even know. I didn't even know that they had varieties of cheesecake. You mean what kind of cheesecake? The yellow kind. It's mushy and really creamy. Creamy. Okay. Play the goddamn game. Break a goddamn spine. Why does that happen? Please don't do that. I'm fucked. I don't understand it. Alright. Road trip is like drinking a few ounces of rope. That's what it was. That's what I did. Which I don't think the scissor is the same thing. Which, by the way, I think it's just syrup. Grenade! Thank you for the donation. Grenade. Why am I finding that so funny? Probably because I'm imagining Renee as an old lady. Very crotchety. 20 spot. Grenade says, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine and suck a big fat dick. The big fat dick is in all caps. And that's it. That's all Grenade has to say. So, okay. Thank you, Grenade. Can I go now? Can I go play? Because your house stinks like death. I don't want another fucking Worthless Original. Ranting is always fun! Welcome back to MANvsGAME! And I still agree. 7 months. Seventh son of the seventh son. Under the seventh sign. Seventh thing. That there were 7 of. In 7 months. Let's go. Let's see, how do you get an M-Fist? Well, you gotta subscribe to the channel. That's the only way. Shit. Dust in your eyes, welcome back. Or, it's just so weird. It's just like, thank you for staying. It just completely fucks up my whole, tagline. My welcome, my gimmick, my spiel. Come on. I need to really think about this. Whoa! What is this? Time to go for a Oh man, we're talking about classy guys. I cordially invite you to go check him out. Go check him out. That person is working hard to put food on their family. Listen, you spamming guy. I happen to have the Fungineer hanging out in here, and he can undo all of your hard work with one little keystroke. So you better get out of here. I'm gonna tell the server admin on you that you ban rate. He can IP ban you. Not just ban you, not just smash you in the face with a ban hammer, but like IP ban you. It's just like you're done for life. You're gonna be like, I remember the happy times when I could type in twitch.tv into the URL bar of my browser, and Twitch would come up. Now it just says you are dead. Your friends are dead. Your parents and your dog is dead. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Guys, I never really revealed it much, but like that actually, that kind of like guerrilla tactic, just spamming the shit out of random chats on Twitch. That's actually how I got to be as big as I am. So I can't be mad at him, because that's exactly what I did. I found the biggest channels and I just fucking ripped like a spam wall through there. People were just like, you know what? I admire this guy's tenacity. I think I'll check him out. And they came to my channel, and that was the end of that. Because dick butt. Let's see here. ASP22 asks, man, what kind of hair gel do you use? I do not use a gel. Thank you very much. I use leave-in conditioner and Moroccan oil. Also, a defrizzing serum. You think you know about hair, motherfucker? Shit, okay? She was like fucking Vidal Sassoon, okay? It's like, you don't look good, we don't look good, motherfucker. I have made women orgasm with his hair. Like, not even laying a hand or a finger or whatever on them, just like whipping. Okay. And we're done with that one. Come on! Fatfish. I don't want fop, goddammit. I'm a Dapper Dan man. I already told you I don't carry Dapper Dan. If you want, I can give for you. It's gonna take about 3 weeks. Or 3 days. Well, isn't the place just a geological oddity? 3 days, remember. I'm missing so much in the chat. Let me get back to this thing. Okay, is he messing around or telling the truth? John, how do you pronounce your name, by the way? I'm not so good with the lead speak. Because I am basically Flappy Pants Pappy of, Twitch. I've been around a long, long time. Time to whittle. Johnny Sixer, thank you. Thank you. Johnny Sixer. That is really, really sad to hear. That's genuinely, really sad. I'm glad to see you in the chat. Like, for a while, I was kind of skeptical because you left the donation, and then I was I was hoping to talk with you more, and you just weren't in the chat. Yeah, it's crazy. But yes, just so you know, pretty much everything I say is I'm trying very hard to just. At this point, I get in this weird mindset where I try to say or do the weirdest thing I can think of. Jerry says, morning, how's that $5? It is just burning a hole right in my pocket. Now I'm going to go down to the local casino, and I'm going to drop it right in that Keno machine. I love it when I get stuck. Oh, man, it feels so good. Alright. He's been terminal for a year. Oh, my God. We had no idea. No idea whatsoever. No one wins at Keno. I will tell you quite honestly, I really, truly, honestly, I don't get gambling. I'm gonna fart on it. I don't enjoy gambling. Like, maybe if I could gamble on, like, you know, playing Donkey Kong, like, hey, if you get a, whatever, like a high score or something, then that's not gambling. That's skill-based. Here's what I'm trying to get at. The games that people play to gamble bore the fuck out of me. You know, like Keno. That was kind of the joke I was making. Like, Keno's like, you just pick some numbers, and then you just, like, watch the machine randomly pick numbers, like, and then it's like, your money that you bet, you could just see it just kind of like flash before your eyes, like, and your money is gone. And that's it. Was that fun? Was it enjoyable? I'm just glad that I don't get a rush out of that at all. Like, I really don't. I have a very strong, what do they call it? In humans, like, risk. Like, I don't fear risk, but I will minimize risk any chance I get. I'm just not about it. Okay, unless there's, you know, unless the stakes are not meaningful at all. How do I keep missing the alerts? I'm gonna have no voice by tomorrow. Is Cenarian? Was that you just now? I'm completely lost. Welcome back to Mankind. Good to see you. Holy shit, let's go. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Variable rate of reinforcement. That's how slot machines work. Like a pathologic dog experiment. Yeah. Or like a Skinner box. It's called being a chicken. Spamfish. You'd like to live dangerously. Oh man, the ceiling ate my head again. This is... Yes, that's right. Welcome to Mankind. And thank you so much for supporting me. For no good reason whatsoever. Thank you. It's called being a chicken. Cheap. I can't do impressions. I can't do voices. This is all I have right now. Would you touch the sack, please? All the best people cast it sound. That's right. That's why this is called Prime Time. Busy boss. Thanks for the fiver. And breaking the damn thing. You know what? I'll leave it up while I read the message. It says, "Hey man, any news on some Power Bracers merchandise soon? And on a personal note, poker isn't gambling." Ooh. Well, people gamble on it. Like, you can gamble on poker. I mean, you absolutely can. Poker isn't gambling. Say what? I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, you're playing with money. You're betting money. There's tons of risk. There's tons of randomness involved. I would say the only way it wouldn't be gambling is if you knew every angle, or you were counting cards. Are you and Rain Man counting cards? Hold on. I gotta fix my janky fucking symbol. Okay. Now, I don't know anything about this. So this is very interesting to me. Is poker not considered a gambling, like a game of gambling? Poker is a game of percentages, but there's still a randomness there. Random heavy. Percentages is gambling. To me, it's like if there's money involved, it's like let's define gambling. What is it to gamble? You are betting a certain amount that something will happen, but you don't know, and there's some element of randomness there. If you are betting money and there's an element of randomness, I'm going to say that's gambling. What this sounds like to me is some poker enthusiasts who are trying to make their beloved game sound, more like a sport, which is fine. I don't really care. It's gambling. You gamble when you play poker. That's why it's at the fucking casinos. It's not like you go to the casino and play Keno and whatever. And then it's like, but if you want to play poker, let's go to the poker stadium. Let's go to the poker gym. Play that wonderful sport, poker. I'm not buying it. You are gambling with your chips. What value is assigned to those chips can vary, but you are still gambling with them in order to play. Okay. It's fine. You're gambling. Hey, Titty Sprinkles, what's going on? What are you doing tonight? How are Sprinkles doing? Alright, let me play the game! I disagree, though. I think you're all wrong, and I'm tired of being right. I'm right. Again. It's like, again, I'm right. Man, it's difficult. Valentil Bjartsklar. Thank you. For yet another donation. With your epic name. It says, your immunity against sleep deprivation impresses me. The fact that you're still able to play precision platforming... Yeah, not well. The fact that you're still able to play precision platforming for hours on end gives tribute to your mental fortitude. Here's a $5. Good job. Thank you very much. I've talked about this a little bit before. My addiction is this broadcast right now. You are wrong, man. Spamfish, I will not take that from some dolt who can't even spell the word you. Let me read your ignorant comment up above. Let's see here. Okay, MANvsGAME. Gambling is the wagering of money. Here we go. Okay, definition. Gambling is... Now, here's the thing. Like, I'm the type of guy, if you try and turn to some official source and I still don't like it, I will still disagree. Like, I believe Nintendo has been misspelling the names Ganon and Ganondorf for years. Should be spelled Gannon, which it originally was. Same with Ganondorf, Gannondorf. So, sway me. Here we go. Gambling is the wagering of money or something of material value, referred to as the stakes. Right on. On an event with an uncertain outcome. The primary intent of winning additional money and or material goods. Yes. Right now, all I can picture in my head is a poker game. Gambling, thus, requires 3 elements to be present. Consideration, chance, and prize. Okay? Move on to Spamfish. Gambling has a different connotation than betting. Gambling is complete chance. Like roulette or dice. Oh my god. This is your fucking rebuttal? Like, you're gonna split a hair here? Oh, I'm sorry. We were betting. Hey, do you want to go gambling tonight? No. You know what? We went gambling last night. Let's go betting tonight. Spamfish. Please. Gambling has a different connotation than betting. Gambling is and I don't know, where are you getting that? Where are you getting that? Gambling has a different connotation than betting. Gambling is a complete chance, like roulette or dice. I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. Where are you getting that? Where's your source? Show me your source, Spamfish. You live in crazy land, okay? Let me tell you how things are here, in the real world. Oh my god. I need to watch your cast more so that I can sit in the chat and type things, and then you can shoot me down gloriously. I'm not saying that's what I just did, but I'm saying it's so much easier to just read something and be like, no, blah 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 blah, and I can get my shit out. But you have to type it and stuff. Okay, I cannot finish reading your comment because it's making me angry. Gambling is complete chance, or like roulette or dice. I don't agree with that at all. I think it feels like you're pulling that right out of your butt cheeks. Betting in event like poker or sports is testing your knowledge of events and or likelihood of events. No. Spamfish, stop it! It's gambling. It's gambling. Stop trying to make poker out to be like some sport that like masterminds, play and stuff. No. There's randomness involved. You're betting money. It's gambling. All right. Well, we can continue talking about this, but you're just not going to sway me. I want sources on this shit. Hold on. There was a link earlier. Here we go. Just went to Dragmare's channel. He's some hackers trying to get to his channel banned and release. Oh, okay. So somebody did that. Okay. Difference.com. Difference between betting versus gambling. Ooh, this might be it. This is good. Difference between betting and gambling. Gambling is an activity. Betting. Oh, God. What is the difference between betting and gambling? Gambling is a generic word to describe the activity of placing wagers on particular outcomes or events taking place. While betting is the term used to refer to agreement between two parties where one party makes a prediction, loses or makes money if his prediction turns to be true. The other party forfeits the amount waged or has to return many times more as per the agreement. Governments try to regulate gambling. This can be addictive in nature, causing harm to families and individuals. Poker's fine. Betting is a word coined to validate the activity of gambling. Did you hear that? Did you hear what I just read on this site? Betting is a word coined to validate the activity of gambling, whereas gambling is looked down upon. Betting is considered normal in most societies, so it's the same fucking thing. Did you hear what I just read on that site that was linked there? Betting is a word coined to validate the activity of gambling, whereas gambling is looked down upon. Betting is considered normal in most societies. I'm done. Stop trying to feed me this line of shit, all right? Y'all are full of shit, and that was just like, bam, torpedo that shit. Rabble. Spamfish. I like you. That's right, poker's gambling, now play the goddamn game. The point is, I find it all boring as fuck, okay? That's why I don't have the patience anymore to sit here and split this goddamn hair. This goddamn butt hair. Oh, man, speaking of butt hairs. Golly! Anyway, Spamfish, let's continue this conversation. Next time you're casting and I can make it, I'll just show up, and then I want you to just like instantly go off on Spamfish. What is your Spamfish? What is your source? Did you link a source? You said that talking about the difference between like betting and gambling and whatever, and I don't understand. Like, you know what this all just reeks of? Semantics, and I don't have time for it, okay? I am playing a goddamn video game where I'm a voluptuous angel with a jetpack trying to make it through some kind of meaty bone world. I don't have time to discuss the semantics of between like betting and gambling. Okay. You're all going to hell, and you decadent dandy. All right. Anyway, I love you all. Touch the sack. Touch it again. Yes. Get on the good foot. Okay, now you got it. Why does it not do the thing I need to do? People are tweeting me. It doesn't matter. Playing is the right word. You got no time for that. I wasn't arguing about. Okay, different from gambling, betting. Is the different from pure luck gambling, like slots of roulette dice. You know what sucks is you're making me feel like I'm gonna have to go read up on this shit later, and I have no interest at all. And that's why I'm inclined to like maybe just say like, okay, Spamfish is a hopeless gambling addict. Let him believe that he's not gambling. He's betting. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I will close up this fucking man cave. Oh wait, Spamfish is a sub. Shit! Man, while looking at your PAX pictures, I realized except for eye and hair color, you and me look exactly like. It's scary. Really. Okay. Let's see. I agree 100% with who fucks a fuck. Play the damn game. Bounty. You know what? You're right. You don't say much, but when you do, it's short and to the point. Okay, let's go. The point is, there's no point. This is why I normally lurk, because look what you do, Spamfish. You show up with your weird things you say and your weird face. You're like a... I love Spamfish so much. You're like the Twitch Quasimodo, okay? We're all down here having a lovely time, picnicking and talking about beautiful things, all kinds of good things. And then Spamfish swings down from like the bell tower, like gambling isn't betting. I'm like, oh my god, this freak. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta play the game, guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm having a great time, guys. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to take a break here pretty soon. Calm down, Jesus. Alright. Is there even a scene where Quasimodo like swings out of the bell tower like fucking Indiana Jones? Because if not, they really should have had that. I think that I don't know. To be honest, I've never seen The Hunchback of Notre Dame or read it, of course. It's like I've never seen the cartoon, but I did read the book actually. No. About Esmeralda. See, I have no idea. I know the girl's name is Esmeralda. I have no idea. You know what? Spamfish. You will find no sanctuary here. I am just... I'm weeping. I'm weeping because the world is so full of beauty. There's a goddamn plastic bag blowing in the corner and I just... Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. Spamfish of Notre Dame. There's a scene where he swings out of the bell tower to save Esmeralda. Well, shit, there you go. I just saved myself an hour and a half, and a whole lot more time. Read the book. It's like that's all you need right there. For God's sake, make some progress. Suzuki, thank you for the donation. Why do I get the strange feeling that the message attached to this donation is going to be like reading me the riot act in terms of like poker's relation to gambling? Here we go. Suzuki, thank you so very much for the support. Let's read your message. Hey, man, I'm a professional poker player. It's been my primary source of income for 4+ years. When it's played at the high... God damn it! Are you done? Oh, Nox Bites, come on. Come on, Nox Bite. Oh, man. Guys, I'm sorry. This is a little bit of like Pax Pox. Slow onset of Pax Pox shit here. Alright, hold on. I'm going to read all this shit. I'm going to love it. Okay, Zizeki. Hey, man. I'm a professional poker player. It's been my primary source of income for 4+ years. When it's played at the highest level, it's actually one of the most complex skill games, game theory-wise. No, it isn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're wrong. I'm just kidding. Zizeki, I believe you. You know what, guy? I believe you. Holy shit. You know what? I feel like Galileo over here, and the fucking Catholic Church is like, repent! Poker is not gambling. I'm like, okay, Jesus. Can I just get back to playing the game now? Oh, my God. You got some serious fucking poker players out there that don't want to hear that they gamble. Blink, 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 blink. Anyway, let's read this. Let's read this next message. Deep down, I want you all to know, all you disgusting poker players out there, I think of you all as dirty, no good, lousy, rapscallion, I think I just made up a word, gamblers. Nox Bite, thank you. Here we go. Let it continue. Here we go. Worked as a dealer for 2 years. Betting is still gambling. Whoa! Dealer for 2 years is betting still gambling. The conversation continues. Holy balls. This is great. This is a hot time Friday night. Worked as a dealer for 2 years. Let me continue the message. What have you done, man? I'm having a great time, too. Worked as a dealer for 2 years. Betting is still gambling. Because if you put 2 pro poker players, Jesus. Because if you, betting is still... I'll just give you guys a moment to finish sending me money. Thank you so very much. Seriously, guys. I ham it up. Some Nox Bite. Here we go. This is getting deep. Spamfish, look what you did. This is like, people are going to look back on this as like, you know, like, this is going to have like far-reaching ramifications. I just said one thing. But you're failfish. Look what you did. Consistency. I don't even know where that came from. I just thought of that highlight and how much I love it. Okay. Let me finish the message. Sorry. Nox Bite, you sent me the money. You deserve... I don't even know who that was. We're going to read it, though. Oh! Rated second! That's pretty darn good! It's silver. Personally, I've always thought silver is far more beautiful a metal than gold. So you won. Really, you won. Welcome to Mankind. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna try and get some music going, and I'm gonna read this. Okay, Nox Bite. Here we go. Worked as a dealer for 2 years. Betting is still gambling because if you put 2 pro poker players together, it's all about card chances. This is my point. You're playing with a deck of cards. When you shuffle a deck of cards, it's random. It's chance. You don't know what that next draw is. If you knew what it was, and I know you're talking about percentages and chances and stuff, it's still random. And you're betting money That's the definition of gambling. Read the message. Do pro poker players together. It's all about card chances because they are shuffled by a machine and are given randomly. Thank you, Not Explain. Anyway, I don't know how many more times. I'm out of microphones to drop on this fucking subject. Anyway, you know what? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? Hey, everybody. Hey, take a knee. Everybody take a knee. Look, now we've had some good discussion tonight. And I feel deep down that in our own way, we're all right. We all are right. Somehow. All right, good discussion, guys. All right. Let's pack it in. Hit the showers. All right. God damn it. Kiwi Monster 45. Welcome to Mankind. Thank you so very much for the support. I do appreciate it. All right. This is fun as hell. Okay. I think yeah. Spamfish, could you ask about cake or whatever the fuck again, please? Anyway, you know what? No. Spamfish, you just be quiet. Just sit down. And here's what we're going to talk about. We're talking about damn it. So about that gold versus silver. Oh my god. Hey, please enlighten me. Dorcas is here. Dorcas is a learned man. He says, can we bring Spelunky into this wacky conversation? Dorcas, no one wants to talk about your stupid Spelunky game. Kidding. You wish it was your stupid Spelunky game. You wish your name was Derek Yu. But you are not you. You're the Dorcas. Son of a ball baster. I guess this. Could we please just talk about how delicious bacon is? You know what? Let's do. But you know what? As usual, I'm gonna get controversial. No. Gem Knight. Dante. Here we go. The conversation continues. Betting does not equal gambling, 'cause you're dumb. Drops the mic. There's Newbie Kid with a $5. I like this style of the debate that we have. It's like, well, if you would like to put forward your argument, that's $5. And then if you would like to submit a rebuttal, that's another $5. This is the Court of Man. The court is now in session. Who wants to talk? Just send money, and we will get your official statement. This is brilliant. All right. Anyway, Newbie Kid says, "Oh man, you really are. You just keep it. I really am ready to just move on to something else because I believe. You know what? Here's the thing. I know what I feel. You know, I don't know much, but I know I love you. I don't know much about poker and that kind of stuff. So you know what? There are people that tell me that I'm wrong. I'm right now. I'm just willing to say like, okay. So Newbie Kid says you are correct about the poker gambling debate. Poker's a poor choice to mathematicians. It's just getting heated, and it keeps going on. Game theorists, poker over several hands, you can start to predict hands with degrees of certainty. What? That seems fucked up. So it just sounds like poker's a shitty game. All right, I'm in heat. I am too. I'm in sweat. All right, time to start taking bet. Oh. I see what you did there, Skateboard. I just want to I just want everyone to have a good time. You are the judge, jury, and execution. Yeah. Allah! Allah! And I say, fuck this discussion. Knives. Come on, Knives. It's good. We all grew a little bit. Doofiest. Thank you for your contribution. Thanks for the support. Doofiest says, roses are red, violets are blue. Mankind is sweet, and so are you. Really doofy. The message continues. Feels from Doofy. P.S. Now play the damn game. Oh my god, aye, sir. By the way, that poem sucked, okay? Just wow. I mean, just wow. Doofy! Mankind is sweet. I love how, like, mankind is sweet, and so are you. What a pile of shit. Everyone in the chat is like, oh my god, fuck that guy. Playing the game. I have nothing more to say. What is going on with the hair catching on the teeth? What's wrong with man's voice today? 10 different things just flew through my mind. I was like, which one's the best? Which one am I gonna go with? It's a slow, delayed onset of a sore throat, but I'm almost positive I picked up at PAX South. Frosty McDenmark! The snowman, right? The hat came to life, and great to have you here. Thank you. Oh my god! Frosty McDenmark says, I am so embarrassed every time this happens. The message says, you missed my sub, so now I will marry your ex-wife and have two, oh man. Wow, that's pretty tasteless. Like, really tasteless. Yikes. Well, okay, Frosty. Yeah. It's awkward. It's really awkward, bro. Ouch. Looks like I need to go back to vetting the comments I read, I guess. I don't know. Who's sick? One banana too far. What's going on? Peytonzilla. Let me just read this to myself first. Okay, here we go. Thanks so much, by the way. Roses are red, violets are blue. Poker is gambling, but there's skill to it too. Now that, my friend, is a fucking poem. Yeah! Fucking poetry. Shit, yeah. That's beautiful. You know what, Peytonzilla? I'm going to give you the final word on that because that is perfect. That's perfect. I think that was the gist of what was being said, and you just summed it up in a wonderful little poem. All right, that was the brain bleach I needed from the last donation message. Oh God, yeah, boy. Okay, that didn't work. All right, so I'm just gonna tell you guys. I read another comment that contains the word poker, gambling, betting, whatever. I'm just going to not read it. Not. How many deaths am I up to now? One banana too far. Must you ask? Jesus! I have died 1,434 times in this one area. The number next to it, of course, is the overall deaths. Seems hard. All right. Sergeant Dan, no. World's gone bye-bye. Thank you. Welcome back to mankind, is what I meant to say. For the 11th time. Jesus. I love you. Tube Mayo. That's Andy. Welcome back. World's gone bye-bye. Thank you for the continued support. And Tube Mayo sent a donation that just says it's the letter W. It's a capital W. It's about 50 W's. I'm trying to see if the word continues on. It just goes off the side of the program. A lot of W's. That's all it is. I wonder if Tube Mayo accidentally, passed out on his keyboard and then somehow like hit the donation button and then somehow entered his bank information. I don't know. You know what? And I'm not even going to investigate. Thank you, Tube Mayo, and I hope you're okay. Yeah, that's like 500 W's. Let's go. Frosty McDenmark. I really, really hope. Oh shit. Here you go. Oh, wait, now. Oh! What can I do? Oh, yeah, it's. I appreciate it. Read the message. It says, sorry for the bad last joke. We laughed about my wife being named Tawny Cox long ago. So no harm meant. My bad, brother. Yeah. It's just, yeah, bad timing. It's just, yeah, really hard for me to laugh about that kind of shit. So, no big deal, though. No big deal at all. No harm, no foul. Perhaps one day when I'm looking back on it all, not like right in the middle of it. World's Gone Bye-Bye. Jesus God, guys. People don't like watching anybody play a video game. World's Gone Bye-Bye says, Happy Sub Day! I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of my fellow man and womankind. I like that. I'm so moved. I promised myself I wasn't going to cry. World's Gone Bye-Bye. Come here. I'm sorry. You're fine. Give it. Oh. Yeah, just let it out. God damn, it's good to see you again. No, how's your mama? Okay. Jesus. Is V trolling me? No, my viewers are. That's a ridiculous donation. Thank you so very much. All right. Is GQ in here? The great GQty just subbed for the 32nd time in a row. I don't even think I'm that old. I'm no math magician, but GQ, what are you doing? Love that guy. If you guys aren't following the great GQ, just get off this site right now, because you make me sick. Great GQ, one of the foundations, one of the founding fathers of this great community that we have here at Twitch. Love GQ. I barely caught you playing some Pokemon with a guy and the thing falls out. I really, truly have. I feel like a genius. Now I feel like a fucking moron. Okay. So, hey, progress. As they say in Italia, progresso. I just called you the Great Jew. I really need to enunciate my words better. The great GQ. Love you, man. Love you, GQ, man. Can I just say I love the... I think you recently rebranded. Can we say that? Can we use those disgusting marketing fucking terms here? Hey, GQ, I just want to say, nice brand. I really like the new brand. It's really working out well for you. And I sound like I'm making fun of it, but how can I say it in a different way? I love the new title of the cast, and I love the new logo. It's really great. I think it's a great idea. Because I was like, GQ's Gaming Quest. That's just a cool idea. And then I was like, GQ. It's brilliant. It's a staggering work of brilliance. All right. Let's just keep pushing the progress through. So yes, click on the great GQ. Give him a follow. He also has the best heart on Twitch as well. And both in real life and... Why do I keep dunking in there? The old ball and cup toy. Yeah, GQ's got some great sub emotes as well. Wicked Dillman 4 asks, hey man, are you gonna get Bloodborne? Yes! If I can get a Bloodborne package, because I still don't have a PlayStation 4. So I'm hoping that they offer... I know they had a package, like a special Bloodborne, combo pack in Japan. I don't know if it's going to be available here. I wasn't really impressed with it. I hate to say that, but the PlayStation 4, I think I'd rather just have just a regular PlayStation 4, because the Bloodborne PS4, they just kind of like etched the picture of the guy from the shirt, who's become like the logo now, and the title, and it was just kind of like blah. I don't know. Let's see here. Keep playing the game. I'm going to try and play the game and jump in when I can. Hey man, love the stream and wanted to say watching you play this game has inspired me to make my own game as balls hard as possible. No, that's awesome. Seriously. That's one of the things that I fell in love with early on, talking about like the foundations of Twitch back in the JTV days. Going to JTV, hanging out at GQ's fucking channel, where it was just gossip and drama central, and I loved it. But then there were times when Michael 1985. I'm sorry, I was thinking of George Orwell. Michael 1985 would be casting I Want to Be the Bashi, and it was so brilliant. Because it was a game I had never seen before, but it was just like this mishmash of like all kinds of video game nostalgia and sprites and shit from other games. Still a good looking game, and Michael 1985 was such a character. Like his voice, he's another guy you should follow. He just recently came back and he started like really seriously casting again, which is awesome. Anyway, but just watching him play Bashi, I was just like, this is what it's all about. Sitting down, playing like the most ridiculously difficult game you could possibly find in front of like, at the time, like 800 viewers. It was mind-blowing. Like Michael 1985 was a certified live video game casting god. Because 4Player Podcast, they were sort of like the what do you call it? They were just on top all the time. Like they would be number one in views all the time. Which, if I recall, throw what your memories are out there, because my memory's not so good. I recall they kind of averaged somewhere around like 400 or so, 400 plus viewers And again, they were like number one with a bullet on JTV in the gaming section. 400 viewers. And so, but they were like a daily thing. Like when you went there, to me anyway, maybe it was they just worked with my pattern or my daily routine. The 4-player podcast would be tops like a lot of the time, and they'd be live a lot of the time. But every now and then, Michael 1985 would be casting. He was more sporadic, but then he would be just fucking like 800 viewers. Can you imagine? And it was, and I was smitten. That's why I love I Want to Be the Bashi, and that's why I think I love this game, because Solgren's approach to video game design is so. I love it. It's so punishing. It's so difficult, but when you finally get it, you're just like, yes. And people who watch, they share in the moments, and it's brilliant. And so like these kind of games, I don't know, for me, I feel like they lend themselves to being cast well. So there you go. Unless you're like a freak of nature named Witwix, who just ruins the whole goddamn thing. Okay? Why does Witwix have to ruin everything? Get off the fucking flying boner bone tram cart thing. Trying to remember the AVG view count on this channel when I started watching. Oh, the average view count? Yeah. I mean, I remember, like the first game I cast really was Total Viewer Bait. It had just come out. It was a little game called New Super Mario Brothers Wii. And one of the casts got up to like 30 viewers. I was just like, it's happening. I built it. People are coming. They're coming. I was just like, I have 30 people watching me. I don't know who they are. I don't know where they're at. They could be 30 different countries all over this land, all over this globe. And, man, yeah, I'm trying to think of like the watermarks, Jesus God. Hit it twice. Yeah, oh my God. Piece of shit. It just kind of grew gradually. When I was playing Bayonetta. Oh my God, back in the day. I can't believe I broadcast Bayonetta so early on, because my bitrate was so low, and the tech just was not there yet. There was no 60 frames a second. Like, it didn't really matter because I was playing the Xbox 360 version. Anyway, all I remember is that I adored Bayonetta. I had a blast playing it. Bayonetta is one of my favorite games of all time. And when I was playing Bayonetta, and Zeke was over that night, that was the night that we broke 100 concurrent viewers. And we just went ape shit. Zeke said that when it happened, he would do the truffle shuffle. He did do exactly that. Zeke did the fucking truffle shuffle. And then it just went on from there. And I remember there was a post on my old MANvsGAME.tv website, just commemorating 100 concurrent viewers. It was like big time. Cup of coffee in the big time, yeah. Macho Man's gone even. All right. Whoop. Did I have a green screen? Yes, I actually started using the green screen very early on. God. Just balls in heaven is what this is. Balls in heaven. Please, go for it, Johnny, if you want a link. The actual first cast. Yeah. I'm so bad. And I'm so nervous. I can barely talk. I have no presence. I've talked about that night. I've talked about the night that it was like the evening, but the way I work, or the way a lot of people work, I know, I fell into this pattern where you're setting it up. You're getting you're setting up Adobe Flash Live Media Encoder. Yes. There was a time where if you wanted to broadcast, there was no XSplit, there was no OBS, there was no Wirecast even. So the way you set it up is you had Flash. What was it called? It was Adobe Flash Live Media Encoder, and then you had to. That was the thing that streamed it out. Then there was a thing called VH Screen Capture. That was the thing that would capture the screen. So that would this program would capture the shit. It would then, you would then set that as a source in Adobe Live whatever Media Encoder. It's just so fucking yeah. And oh my god. I mean, what the fuck was I just blathering about? I don't know. I'm just lost in the olden days. I am old Flappy Pants Pappy. Yeah, the first cast revisit. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You used... Oh, that's right. I remember you used a Japanese one. And I didn't because I'm racist. No, I just liked VH Screen Capture. And you know what? That little program called VH Screen Capture? That's right. It went on to become a little program called... XSplit. Yes. My god, I can't believe... And that's where, like, again, when I talk about how I feel lucky, yeah. Like, I've been around, like, watching, like, VH Screen Capture morph into XSplit, and then, OBS comes along, and it's just crazy. And I did use Wirecast. And Wirecast, for the time, was fucking amazing. It looks so good, and the scene transitions totally fluid. You could set them up the way you wanted to. I don't know what happened to Wirecast. I don't know what happened. Like they just can't even hang with XSplit and OBS, and it's just because their actual picture quality just you do not get nearly as clear a picture. Get your fucking ass out of there. You don't get nearly as clear of a picture with the same amount of bit rate. With the same bit rate, they overcharge. I mean, that's really what it is. But I mean, honestly, I still update Wirecast. They'll come out with a new version. I think they're on like version 6 now, and every time. It's like fucking $100, $200, $300 to update to the newest version of Wirecast, and I'm just like, oh god, that'd be so great if they, if they finally like got it. No, it just doesn't even work but that's the thing is like my old if you go back and watch some of my older casts, the transitions and shit were just oh man, they're just smooth like fucking silk. I loved it. Like my old Limbo video, like you. There's that horrid ending of Limbo, and when the credits pop up, then I pop up. Like I just like from the bottom of the screen, very fluid. And that was Wirecast. It was very, very professional, but yes, very, very expensive. And now they're just shit. I don't know. They just can't even hang. All right, the ending. There you go. Yeah, let's talk about the ending of Limbo. Oh, spam fish. We need to, when we meet in the flesh, I am going to make sure to bring 2 fencing swords. And I am going to toss one to you. And you and I are going to fight to the death. All around the PAX Prime floor. And the whole time we'll be, banding wits, arguing back and forth about all kinds of stupid shit. Because that's all that can happen now. We can't go anywhere else. This is what must happen. This is our destiny. You hear that, Mr. Anderson? It is sound of inevitability. Sound of your death. Oh my god. Jiff26, thanks for the donation. It says, small contribution. No, it isn't. Wonderful. Thanks for the cast. Again, if ever you're in Montreal, I'll buy you a beer. Montreal right now for me is like a pilgrimage. I have got to see Lamatos live before I shuffle off this mortal coil. Play the goddamn game. Also, I need to take a break soon. I challenge you to a duel. There you go. Yeah, no, we won't have swords. Well, I'll just wear like white gloves, and then you make sure to wear white gloves, and then we'll just do that for like 2 hours until one of us falls over. Let's see, I'll be fine. Only got meet like 30 or 40 people. I've been watching and looking up for like 7 years. Not nervous at all, dude. I'll probably cry. Cry right now. It is crazy. Meeting GQ, it's great. It's just fucking great. There's that initial, like, you see them in real life and you're like, oh my god, they look way more haggard in real life. It must be bad lighting or something, or maybe they just have more control over, the way they look on their cast, which that's what it is. And then at the cons, you're just like, wow. They look a lot more real. Cool. I don't know. So haggard. I feel that way every time I go to a con. You guys know, and I'm not even joking, I don't take care of myself at all. You're like, you don't say. You've only been casting for like fucking 40 hours, you moron. And so when I go to these events, I go there, and all I can think is just like, God, my face must just look like a goddamn head in a jar of formaldehyde. People are just like wincing when they meet me. Oh, hi! Oh my god, man, that is you! Oh Jesus! Ram your face! I'm a fuckwit. I am a fuckwit. I'll show you, Miss Chaotica. I can't growl. I can't do that thing. Sorry. This is so sad about me now. I'm trying to come on and leave. I was trying to do the growl thing. Didn't work out so well. Fuck, what is a great term? It is. I'm more like a fuck stick. That could be like a Van Hagar song. Not really. Far too raw. But that kind of a thing, A song called Fuck Stick, and it's just, some guy singing about his dick. Everybody want a pizza roll? The voice. Fuck Stick. Fucko is great. Yes, it is. That growl. It was a panty dropper. I know. I could hear all the panties like... No, that was the door closing. Ow. Yeah, I know. Johnny Sixer says, wow, MANvsGAME, you sound so different in your old cast. Your voice has changed so much. Can I say one thing? The way I sound tonight sounds very different than the way I normally sound even today. Like, this is extremely haggard. This is a sore throat that's been coming on very slowly since I got back from PAX South. So, but you're still right. Like, my my voice has definitely gotten a little more Merle Haggard, and I'm okay with that. Hey, even the Mona Lisa's falling apart, huh? Hey, what the fuck? My calendar just said that, MANvsGAME is scheduled to start in about 10 minutes. Way ahead of you. Alright. Microphones do make a big difference. They do. And back then I was using like a $27, $28 Radio Shack mic that honestly worked fine. It worked just fine. Still did. Anime Girl 360. It's actually U''RE. You're cool. That's a joke. Thank you. Anime Girl, you seem pretty cool too. You know what, Anime Girl, what anime do you watch? I want to know. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Oh shit. Get on the bone boner or Jesus. Hit. That's what you gotta do. The grammar, I know. There's a great. Have you guys seen that video of come on? I try so hard to just, be like a magician and just like snap information into my brain. Stephen Fry talking about language and like study of language and how language can be its own art form, and he's absolutely right and blah blah blah. But then like there's a certain part where like he just totally goes off on people who are like grammar Nazis and how like they're just missing the point of language completely. It's like if you're getting hung up on all these little details, it's like that's just not really what language is like. It's a living thing that look at the internet, man. That's what's so crazy. It's like you see your usage, it's peppered all over the place. Boner Patrol. Everybody. Hide your boners. Thank you so very much, Boner Patrol, for the donation. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Just want to make sure it wasn't, whatever. Says, I wrote you a haiku. You guys don't remember? God damn. Who was that just joined? Just give me a moment. Jeff, thank you again. Was it another donation? Jesus God. Hold on, I want to read the haiku. I have to take a break. Come on. And then I want to get back to talking about anime with Anime Girl. Anime. That's all, folks. You guys have donated so much tonight. Like I seriously cannot find the fucking the last donation message. Ruined my day. Boner Patrol, there you are. My God, here we go. I wrote you a haiku. Man versus Vidya. Man and his haggard vocals. Man, I am so hard. That's good. It's like some repetition there with the opening word of each line. I don't know. That's usually a theme in haiku. I like it. Okay. Thank you, Boner Patrol. Seriously, do appreciate that. And then GIF26. Here we go. Shit. It says, oops. Another small donation from my wife. Hey. She'll buy you a drink also. Damn. It's like a liquid cocaine. She'll buy you a drink also. Seriously, hope to have a selfie with you someday. Jeff, I would love to. Absolutely love to. Well, beatniks snap their fingers. Okay, beatniks snap their fingers. And you know what? And you're right, though. really work. I don't like it. Let's go. I gotta play this game. Balls hitting butt cheeks is what I'm saying. Wow. What did I just jump into? Oh, you're talking... Okay, yeah, the sound of the clapping, yeah. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Reminds me of home. Balls. I'm sorry, and I want to see what Anime Girl said. If anything. Here we go. Full Metal Alchemist. I've never watched that, but it looks really good. Probably positive that I will have not seen any of the series that you watch, because I don't watch a lot of series. Well, I don't. Frosty McDenmark! What are you doing? Thank you so much. Please. Don't worry about it, man. It's totally cool. Just still feel bad. Sorry, bro, about earlier. It's totally cool, man. Water in the bridge. I guarantee. One of the great things about having a horrible memory is that every day truly is a new day. And, unless something, like, truly terrible happens, I really do. I don't remember anything. I'll get these emails from people that are like, I'm sorry that this happened and blah, blah, blah. And, like, I will have no idea. Like, no idea what they're talking about. So, says you got me into Twitch last March watching Dark Souls 2. That's so cool. God, I can't wait to get back to Dark Souls 2, and that's why I need to play this fucking game. I hope Solgren feels bad. That he is just... I am in, like, Wings of V prison now. I'm sure he feels awful. Having his game played thousands of people all the time. I think another one I watched around the same time, Bebop, was Serial Experiments. I couldn't get into that one. I am sliding way too fast. How far into the game am I? Well, my percentage of completion is 57.98. Yes, I'm also worried. But this place, it feels very near the end-ish. If you catch my meaning. Sorry, guys. I'm not using my brain. Okay. What I'm using is my Siggy Butt brain. Thank you, Soul Chains. Good luck, man. Good luck, man. You got this. See, I should have slid. Yeah! Nope. Alright. How many Riddler trophies? I have a Riddler. You want a fucking Riddler trophy? I got a Riddler trophy. Wait a minute. No, that wasn't you. Was it Sam the Slightly Good? I'm trying to remember who sent me the freaking, What happens? What the fuck happens there? I don't get it. I have an actual Riddler trophy. Right over there. I can show it to you. Maybe during the next break. Yeah. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm just so bad. Okay. Bones says, "Say I love you" is an awesome one for the ladies. You mean, like, to get laid? Because they might take, they might not like that. We're like, right, about that whole I love you thing. Your testicles are now mine. Miss Chaotica is a super nerd. And I love her. What'd I just say? Stop sucking. I remember when I first tried to start saying, like, oh, that sucks. And my mom was not having it. Because she knew exactly what what's implied by that. It's implied that it sucks dick. That's what it is. Well, that just sucks, dick. There's a time when people would actually say, like, that just sucks, dick. And then it just, you know, it was shortened to suck. Man, that sucks. I'm pretty sure that's what's implied every time somebody says, like, man, this sucks. This sucks, dick. Alright. Have I closed the garage door? Yes, I did. This sucks, dick. I know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm not doing it. People still say that. Yeah. But you guys think that, like, when people say, like, sucks, well, it sucks ass, that's true. You know, yeah, what's so bad about sucking? Sucking's pretty great, to be honest. Like, this sucks. You're like, really? Well, let me see it. Man, this whole thing sucks. Where? It's not actually like a really, it's not a very good term for, like, you know, saying that something's not good. Excuse me. Foot rub. Dimmen. Ramsch. Willkommen. Dimmen Ramsch. Welcome to mankind. Thank you so very much for your support. Now watch this drive. Maybe it sucks elbows. Yeah. If it sucks dick, I'm all for it. Like a vacuum cleaner attachment. This, well, you know, here's why I think it like, most of the time it's implying that it sucks dick, because this sucks and this blows is kind of interchangeable. Like, this blows. No. Can you blow anything other than a cock in this context? Can you blow a vagina? I don't think you can. You're the hand to it. It's good to know. Just in case. See, if I find myself in some situation. 7, why are you leaving? Afraid of a little dick sucking? This is what we always do around 8 p.m. Pacific. Mankind! Commence! Dick sucking! Just a buggin'. Just like that rave scene from Matrix Reloaded, but everybody's sucking dick. And there's no women anywhere. And Morpheus is just spread eagle, just Jesus. Inverse phase, what's going on, brother? Wizzy22, I joined and see you sucking dick. I love how matter of fact it is. You're still hanging up your coat on the rack. Hey, see you're sucking a dick there. Hi, I'm Wizzy. Nice to meet you. So, this is pretty much what you guys do around here, just suck dick. Mm-hmm. Well, goddamn. Obviously, asking if you can blow a vagina made me show up. Your face is like, I gotta get in on this one. Let me posit my theory. I don't know. Anyway. Yes. Anime Girl 360. Welcome to the Man Cave. It's good having you here. Do you have any thoughts? on blowing things. Okay, here you go. Hi, Sean. If you blow into a vagina, it can kill the woman because internal ruptures. But that's the thing about a blowjob is that you're not blowing at all. Like, it's the opposite. I hope there aren't people out there actually blowing on dicks, trying to give some poor guy a blowjob. He's just like, oh, Jesus. Okay, I gotta go. We should probably get back to the church youth group now. We tried. I don't think this whole oral sex thing is as cool as everyone says it is. Let's just stick with God. Annie. Yeah, that's what you do. You puff on a dick like a cigar. Like a big brown dick. God, I miss George Carlin. You know, Sigmund Freud said, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Yeah, well, sometimes it's a big brown dick. With a white criminal business asshole sucking on the wet end of it. Carlin. Oh. Anyway. Thank you, anime girl. Cup the balls. Okay. I don't know. Welcome, please. Look, I'm not going to give out welcomes willy-nilly. Well, sometimes it's a big brown dick. Those show that, like, you know, those, like, last... Okay, here's my stance. And it makes me so sad just talking about this again, but his last two specials, for me, like, they just got, like, so sad. They got, like, really negative. Man, I don't even know what the difference is, but, you know what I think it actually was that his last two shows was when you really just saw, you're like, wow, he's getting up there. He's older. And, but the shows before that, like Jamming in New York, You Were All Diseased, those shows, oh my God. Like, You Were All Diseased is probably my favorite show. I think that's the one where he talks about cigars being a big brown dick. Would not recommend. Come on! What meaning is there then if I'm just like, you know, welcoming people with my gimmicky echo thing and people aren't actually, you know, subscribing? Then it loses all meaning. You don't want a meaningless welcome, do you? No. Oh, no. Okay. Uncontrollably like excellent. You never blow on a dick. Don't you ever blow on a dick. Get you blown on a dick, you are out. Don't you understand? You blow on a dick. You've lit up a powder keg that you don't want any part of. Wants money, but he loves you. Oh, talking about God. I thought you were talking about me, because that's absolutely right. Please stop sucking. Pull the dick out of your ear. Yeah. Man, this is some janky shit. It's not really, but I want to hang out with Miss Chaotic. I do too. She's really cool. She's also a very fast typer. I've just surmised that on my own. Like, fucking... Here it is! Pop! That is so difficult. Let's see. Madness Ambassador. I joined on You Blown a Dick. We're talking about blowjobs. And the question was, can you blow anything else other than a penis? In this context, we're not talking about like, you know, a fan blowing on you. So I was like, can you blow a vagina? I don't think you can. Because Then somebody said, like, well, if you blow into a vagina, then you possibly killed the woman. Like, ruptured blood vessels, which, that could be true. I have no idea what's going on down there. There could be like a self-destruct button that I could just accidentally push. Just like, oh my god, what did I do? Anyway, but then that's when I said, well, that's the thing. Is like, you're not actually blowing a dick either. You're doing the opposite of blowing. So there you go. Now you're up to speed. What are your thoughts on it? I have no idea what's going on in there. Just kind of. I'm totally thinking of a comedian, Louis C.K. when he's talking about like the desperation of men trying to get ladies. Like, they're just out there, just reaching around, like trying to just like, trying to do anything they can to like get laid, but just, lights are off. Just like, how are we doing? Is that no? Oh, okay. Is that what? Oh, that's your belt buckle. Okay. Jesus. God damn it. Rob Jillian's like fucking vagina Einstein down here.
Pussy equals time over income squared.
Damn. You got... You got nailing the punani down to a science. I do not. I have nothing down to a science. Vaginestein. Hey, way to go, Vaginestein. Oh my god. Love this shit. People wonder like why I can't stop broadcasting. Because it just keeps getting funnier. Hey, way to go, Vaginestein. Hey, smooth move, Vaginestein. Oh no. Come on. I'm so sick of doing this part. I mean, I'm not sick of it, but I'm sick of sucking. Coach Klein! Thank you again. Says, hi man. When I said I was going to become a comedian, they all laughed. Well, they're not laughing now, are they? That's the whole message. Maybe there's like a hidden, like an encoded message afterward. Nope, there's no text or anything there. Is that a Coach Klein? That's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. They all laugh. They're not laughing now, are they? I know. That's a... Alright. This Coach Klein guy. Good guy. I love that. Yeah, your name's Coach Klein. Sorry that I just responded like a moron. Coach Klein. Thank you. Yep. I know. Here we go. I didn't. Bounty, I really didn't. I didn't take it in. And then I looked back and I was like... I didn't. At first I was just like, what is this? What? That's it? Dunce. Right here. Just write it in big... Sharpie marker. Brada S, you play the game. You play the game. You don't need to yell at me. Mi brada. What is your name? What is your full name? Because I am reporting you to the admins here. You can go ahead whenever you're ready. I have my pen. Whenever you're ready. Alright. God damn it. Here we go, more information. Air being blown into a vagina will only cause one thing. Very nasty queef. Now, why does it have to be nasty? It's not. It's a queef, nothing more, nothing less. A queef by any other name would sound as funny. It's just fine. Yeah, queefs are fun. Hey, you know what? If I have to choose between a fart and a queef, you just queef away. You can hold the fart in, please. Madam! That's right. Mandus Ambassador has a great idea. Let's consult Vaginstein! It's now Vaginstein is he's a basically he's like Mr. McFeely on the children's show. Hey, Vaginstein, how come? Yeah, this would be going like just so it'd be gangbusters, but I can't do my characters because I don't have a voice. It's not funny. Babies come from there. It's true. Vaginstein. It's a pretty good name, actually, if you want to jump on that. Like, not even for like a novelty account. That's just like you step into a chat anywhere, people can take notice. They were like, "Well, welcome, Vaginstein." Instant respect. I was like, yeah. I got it down to a science. Would that make an OBGYN a Vaginstein? I don't think so. No. I don't want Vaginstein to be just some, specialty doctor. Like, it has to be like a really... Like, there can only be one Vaginstein at any time. Only one Vaginstein per state. And there's a certain, Jesus. It's like a certain test you have to, pass. You have to, have like a, papers you write. I mean, it's very, rigid. I don't know why rigid keeps popping in my head. It's difficult to become a Vaginstein, okay? You can just, you can only be one. Exactly. It's like Highlanders. It's like Vaginsteins go out and they just debate each other. I don't know. Take your time, bud. Use your words. This is a great thing to come back to. Yes. Well, wait, who said Vaginstein? Well, somebody... Who was it who had... somebody put, like, a scientific equation dealing with vaginas in the chat. And, I read it, and I was like, wait, you're like some kind of vagina Einstein now. Somebody in chat instantly turned that into Vaginstein. I don't even remember who it was, but... That was my experience of it. Oh! Hold on. I am going to start. Yeah, I'm going to start. Hold on. This person... Never again. Sorry. Your little outburst... You just lost the chance to talk in here. Forever. I said good day, sir. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, what? Oh, it was Samurai 7. Good call on that, man. Is that where we're gonna give you like first dibs on the username Vaginstein. Oh man. Okay. Vagine. Oh, it was, you were quoting Louis C.K. Okay. Pussy Eagles Tower. Ah, okay. And boom goes the dynamite. You just want to see me progress? He can. That is the beauty of being banned from a chat at Twitch. You can still watch all you want. We just don't need to read your ignorant, rude comments. This is America. Land that I love. Home of the free and the brave. And I don't even remember how the fucking thing goes. I don't give a shit. Man is salty. Not really salty. It was just that was like one where I was just like, you know what? I'm getting pretty tired of being pushed around. There it is. Get ready, Vaginstein! He's my Vaginstein! Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Welcome to mankind. Vaginstein. Hey. Smooth move, Vaginstein. Welcome. Alright. He's here. I wish I could have kept going with that, but that's about all I could push out. Alright. I need more coffee. I've had... This angers me. When I'm sitting here thinking like, man, I need to take a break to get more coffee. There's coffee in the cup. Guys, I'm legitimately like getting pissed off with this game. It's a good thing Solgren isn't here, because I would call him a dirty word. Spam's gone to bed. Spam, I think, is like me. That's why I love him. Like, I really do. I feel like Spam, Fish, and I are very similar. That's why the prospect of meeting him in the flesh and sitting down and actually just having a cup of coffee and talking about life, the universe, and everything. I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait. Oh, is Spam here? God, I hate that guy. He's here. I don't know. Anyway. But what I was saying was chat etiquette for me. I know it's like usually you want to say like, hey guys, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And then you chat. And then when you leave, you're just like, hey guys, I'm going to call it a night. Good night. It's been nice talking with you. Goodbye. I just skip that whole last part. Usually, you know, I'm always just kind of looking for like the best, you know, I read something and if I can think of like a witty retort, I'll just like almost throw that in there. And then I just kind of do that as long as I can muster the energy and then I just kind of stop talking and I just go away. I never say goodbye. All right. Hey, Lolly, your name sucks. What does it even mean? Way too many vowels. What is that? You got one. Y is sometimes a vowel, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 6 vowels. You got 2 consonants. You got a name with 6 vowels and 2 consonants? What the fuck is that? You have no room to talk, hey, Lolly. Make me sick. Rip. Alright. Son of a balls. Alright. 5 vowels, dude. That's right! Jesus, God in heaven above. Please, stop. Dex says, man, what are you going on about? I was defending this game's good name from a guy who just... His vowel to consonant ratio in his name is just absolutely absurd. I don't even care to discuss the matter any further. Oh my god. Oh my... This is mind-blowing. So it is damn hard. It really is. Especially for me. Man, this is so crazy. Erisar asks, MANvsGAME, what is your biggest dream in life? I mean, I still dream. But honestly, my first answer to that question was like, I am living it. Like, I really am. And, anything after this is just like... Titty sprinkles. So I'm just saying, like, bring on the fun. And hey, if you got some titty sprinkles, I'll take them too. Bijutsu Tiki Shari. Says, nice shirt. I love this shirt. It's very comfy. I think it's nylon, and so it reminds me a lot. This is like one of my Idiocracy shirts. Oh boy, I love answering questions. Oh gosh, Johnny Boogaloo, man, what is your opinion on having sex with a prostitute dressed up as a pregnant nun? Like, hold on, is she pregnant, or is she like dressed up as a pregnant nun? Do you think there are no morals and life is all about enjoying your time while here? Well, that's a pretty complicated question. There's a lot of ins, a lot of outs. Yeah, I mean, I think it's totally fine. I don't think there's any problem at all with having sex with a prostitute. And I guess now I just thought, like, are you yourself dressed up as a pregnant nun, or is she, or both? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's all fine as long as you're both consenting adults and you're enjoying yourself. But I don't think there's like no morals. There's absolutely morals and stuff. But as long as she isn't pregnant, pretending it's fine. Well, hold on. Pregnant nun. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. Waiting for the boobies fans. First phase, like, I'm gonna jump in on this shit. Oh God, Tater, why would you ask that question? You know what that comment was? Man, can you just close up the man cave? I'm really not enjoying the open man cave anymore. I really... You know what? Honestly, I am going to decline commenting on that. I am. Can you believe that? I am going to decline answering that question at all. Am I going to cast tomorrow? Yes. Because I will still be here. Eventually I'm just going to like meld with the couch and become like the lamest... I was thinking Transformer, but I guess I wouldn't even transform. Maybe if I put my arms down, I'd be like, I'm the couch now. No, I'm a couch man. Rawr. Okay. I'm smoking weed! Fucking A, man. Smoke it. You know what? Take a toke from me, man. Shit! Oh! Man, that's a dank shit. Oh, man. Ooh. Hosting the broadcast. How come we don't see your chair? Is it green too? I have a green screen that I'm sitting on, yes, and it looks like shit. Would you rather be having sex with a prostitute right now or playing Wings of V? Well, I mean, there's a lot of variables there as well. Jeez, you know, I've been playing enough Wings of V. I don't know. Is this like? This feels like a setup. There. Oh. Okay. I was thinking, no. Hello? No. Okay. All right. I was like, you guys, you didn't have to do that for me. Send a prostitute over. Son of a bitch. Okay, why did I do that? That was the... Okay, the NVIDIA shield is fallen. Depends on how much the prostitute charges. No. Depends on... Is she clean? If he's clean, bring him in. Michael, is she clean? Why not both? There you go. See, these are the kind of forward, progressively minded thinkers we need making decisions in our nation's capital. I don't know how I fucked this up with just lifting a couch cushion. Jesus. And yes, the joke there was that I was looking for a prostitute in my couch. Uh-oh. Ganja Bar says, I'm so drunk and upset at the moment. Fuck. Ganja Bar, I hate hearing that, man. Or woman. Would you care at all to just kind of give the quick and dirty, what's going on there? Because, I mean... You've got a friend. Say, ain't it good to know? Play the goddamn game. Oompa, loompa, doompa dee doo. Oh. I honestly thought Inverse Phase was riffing on some fucking Willy Wonka shit. I was like, fuck yeah! Oompa, loompa, doompa dee doo. Chip tubes for the interwebs that is full of them. Also chip boobs for No. That's pretty much what my experience was as I was reading it. I was like, oh, he's not doing the... Oh, shit, okay. Well, damn it. Well, damn it! What in the fuck do I need to... Just calm down. Just calm down. Blew it. Alright. Yeah! We'll work on the lyrics. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Damn it. Man, are you a Friends or Seinfeld guy? Seinfeld all the way. Seinfeld. Like, if I have to choose one or the other... Oh, fuck that. Seinfeld was fucking great. The concept was brilliant. It was just really genuinely, really funny people. With really random, funny subject matter. Friends was just I really never liked Friends. Friends was just this weird, pseudo real, it was like it was a reality that would never exist. I don't know. I get, and I just was talking about Seinfeld. I was like, oh yeah, that shit would happen. There's something, I don't know, there's just something douchey about Friends. They would just sit around at the coffee house and just fucking banter. Very I don't know what they were talking about. But then the guy for me that would just I didn't understand the draw was what was his name? He was the guy with the weird name. He had a real weird name. Oh shit, I don't even remember their names. Because the friends were no friends of mine. It's over the C, I think. Is this guy stoned? Of course I am. Chandler! Chandler was a fucking dickhead. That's all I wanted to say. They'd be sitting around like banding and stuff, and be like, and then Chandler would be like, oh, well, you're like, why do you hang out with this cock? Get this fucking asshole out of here. You know, everybody else is kind of like, you know, harmless. Matt LeBlanc's character, he's just like a dipshit. And the girls were all just kind of like, whatever. I don't even know. That's the thing with Friends. Like, I don't even know how to describe their characters. And then, what's the other guy? You know, I just realized, like, the other two guys really just acted dumb. And the women were all just, the blonde was dumb. And, whatever. But then, like, it was dumb and just nondescript whatever. Totally forgettable. And then Chandler's like this fucking dickhead. He's like, yeah, well, like he was just like biting sarcasm, like shitty. There's just something like so unlikable about him. I was like, nobody would be friends with this guy. Just I don't know any actual dialogue from the show. Pivot. Sorry, man. I loved Friends. Maybe like as like an outsider, like looking in on like, you know, maybe it's like a little slice of like Americana, you know, American culture or some shit. I don't know. When I would watch it, I'd just be like, I'm going to kill myself. I would never watch it. I really wouldn't. If Friends was on in the room, I'd be like, well, that's a good reminder that it's there's a whole wide world of shit that I could be doing. Never got into it. I loved Frasier. Frasier, I feel... Fuck, Frasier and Niles. Niles Crane was one of the greatest characters ever made. Or, ever written in a show. Just the ultra fucking liberal fucking Seattleite shit with their conservative dad. Like, that is brilliant. That's brilliant. Yeah. Definitely love Frasier. Frasier was like, what Frasier reminded me of was like good theater comedy writing. There were so many episodes of Frasier that really, it felt like watching, like comedy theater. Like the just really, really witty dialogue and like, just well-written plots and shit. So, yeah, it was good. It was just really solid comedy. Anyway. All white. Do it, guys. Look at that. Suddenly Seymour. Now, this is the fucking thing of it, though. Why do I keep thinking that that's going to work? Do you guys remember the one time I got it to work? It was something like that. How about Cheers? I like Cheers. Cheers is a classic, man. Norm. Cliff Clavin, the mail guy. The fact that like the fucking mailman was just hanging out in the bar all day. I love that. This is interesting. I'm just gonna read this out loud. Frasier is about gay rich people who are so fucking gay that they don't know they're gay. I don't know. He must have been experiencing it on a whole nother level. To me, it was more. The dynamic was always like they were like stereotypical, like ultra liberal, Seattleites, just like drinking their lattes and espresso, and usually with some confrontation with their dad. It was just like, what the fuck, totally different. A lot of father-son shit. Okay, because you're a genuinely great guy and keep everyone entertained. That's what I really try. But I sincerely care about doing this shit in the game, and it makes me sad that like as I have continued to do the show, there are some games that just like they give me the business raw. Like they blow my dick. Like blow me down. Popeye style. I don't even know what that meant. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, I never actually watched a lot of episodes, but I do not deny that Will Smith was brilliant on that, as was Carlton. I don't remember his actual name. Freddie Prince Jr.? Sorry. Also, the dad was Shredder.
The Turtles.
Uncle Phil, I'm sorry, Uncle Phil, he was the guy who did the voice of Shredder on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. So, you know he good in my book. This thing is like, I get stuck in the walls and I'm feeling, why do I keep fucking doing that? Grand Magus. Dinosaurs. Wow, I don't even know what to say about dinosaurs. Like, I really admired that it was, it was just outside the box. It wasn't just another fucking situational sitcom comedy. It's totally like full body puppets and just like animatronics and shit. And so like, I really admire all the work that went into it. And I remember watching it, but it was like, meh. The fucking baby, just annoying as fuck. Can you do a Krang voice? I'm the baby. I need more coffee. Did you like Reboot? I never watched it. Like that's my vision. Gosh darn, if you could just, succeed. Like all the brain that's being taken up for like, trying to have, stimulating conversation and all that. I just try and like switch gears and, go over the top in game. Salute your shorts. Awful waffle. Awful waffle. Oh my god, I remember, what was his name? What was his name? Fucking the bully with the freckles. Oh god. What was his name? Double Dare. I watched Double Dare. Any chance I got. I was like, oh my god, Double Dare's coming on, yes! It's like, who cares about the trivia? Like, get to the banana cream pie thing and the catch the rings on the, in the fucking mug on the head. I don't even know. But I remember that part where, like, Mark Summers would be, like, asking the question, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, get to the shit people want to see. Nobody wants to see this trivia shit. Meandering molasses. You'll make your way. I believe in you. Welcome to Mankind. And thank you for the support so very, very much. How about Monty Python? How about like classic pillar of sketch comedy that inspired basically everything that came after it? Yeah. Love Monty Python. Definitely. Hold on, I gotta go. Budnick, yes! Ganja Bar! Sorry, I asked you earlier, what is on your mind? Welcome to Mankind. That rhymed. Thank you so very much for the support. I hope you're feeling okay, man. I don't know what's going on there. Budnick, yeah, I remember one scene on Salute Your Shorts where like Budnick like would not swim in the lake. And it was like, Budnick, why won't you swim in the lake? And he's like, Because fish fart in it. It just stuck out in my head. Oh, touch the sack. See, I've already fucked it. This song is so sad. Okay, here's what's happening. I can't take the song anymore. We've been listening to the same fucking song. I don't even want to consider how long. So, let's put on some old-timey random video game music. And I'm gonna need a excuse me, a warm-up. A refresh. Bury me with my money. Sunset Riders. You know what? How about... Shit. See, here's the problem. I have been listening to this MVG, just random music playlist for so long. Every single song, I'm just tired of. And so, I will just sit here and skip through this playlist Alright. Let's see. I vote Folan. Hold on. See, the plumber, I watched 3-minute video of people just breathing. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Donkey lips. Why do I have to touch the sack thing? It opens up a wall, or, there's a door that it will then open. So I have to do it. Folan. Tim Folan. Well, weren't there the Folan brothers? Good call. You know what? I'm gonna listen to Inverse Phase because dude knows chiptune. Okay, there it is. I've got quite a bit of Tim Folan, Tim and Jeff. Any particulars on that Inverse? Hold on. I love Tim Folan. He's fucking great. He basically he was making chiptune prog rock back in the days of the NES, which is just nuts. Let's see, what's my favorite? Honestly, this game gets so much shit for being shit, and for good reason. The soundtrack shreds. So anyway, I'm gonna get some coffee. And I'm gonna really, do you remember what happened last time? We took a break, came back within a few minutes. Progress. So, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Do some other things. Give me some time. I am going to... Is that... No, it's my shitty green screen. I thought it was is there a smudge on the monitor? Nope, that's my green screen. Thank you for your patience. I am going to roll, 3 minutes of ads. Do as thou wilt. We live in an age, if you don't want to watch them, just don't watch them. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back. Give me a little bit more time, because I've been taking a little bit of time. And for anybody who leaves, thank you for watching. Consider following the channel. Check me out on Twitter. That's where I usually am when I'm not casting. Whatever. There's a whole bunch of shit down there. I will be right back. Enjoy the Tim Folan soundtrack to Silver Surfer. It's Sonic 3. Thanks for playing. It was a great game. Now go and rest your heroes. I just wanted to let you guys know. Sorry to interrupt this awesome music. I'm not back yet. I stupidly opened the front door because Martin has to go outside. He just does. So it's pretty cold out. Thinking he's gonna go out, smell the air his ass, and then probably come back in and want some food. And then we'll continue on. What's going on? God, these special stages. You know, first, easy enough. You know, like, okay, I'll just collect the coins in a spiral pattern. It's easy as pie. They're just, you know, coins in a square running around on a giant checkered sphere. This is pretty easy. Oh, look, I got a Chaos Emerald. And then later, they just got fucking ridiculous. I was like, I hate these bonus levels. I don't know if I hated the bonus levels on Sonic 3 more, or Sonic 2, or Sonic 1. You know what? I hated all of them. I remember playing Sonic 1 at my grandpa and grandma's house, and my grandpa was watching me play the first Sonic the Hedgehog game, and when I got to the bonus area. I just remember him saying, like, I don't know how you can play this game. I'm going to be sick. And I remember even back then as a little kid, I was like, ha ha, old people, they're weak and feeble. You can't even look at the screen. I'm rocking this whole bonus level. He can't even look at it. It's a good thing I'll never get that old. Wham. So, again, I'm sorry, we're kind of having a little bit of a music podcast break or something until my fucking cat decides to come back in. Sorry about the longer than needed break. Oh, ganja bar. Hold on. Gotta find something else. Ganja, I feel so bad because I kept asking you, like, what's on your mind, man? And I'm sure you've put it in the chat like 15 times, and I just miss it every time. I'm very good at that. Oh, this was mentioned earlier. This game kicked my ass as a kid. I never beat this game. And honestly, the thought of going back to it and trying to beat it on this cast scares me. It was just huge for starters. The map was just fucking huge. And there were rooms that were just stupid hard. Well, and not to mention that it was just extremely confusing. This is Tim Follin again, by the way. Nice. Went for your motorbike test and you passed. Nice! Congratulations. I've always thought about getting a motorcycle. Very disorienting game? Yeah. The only game I fear. Oh no, there's plenty of games I fear. Oh my god, there are plenty of games I fear. You want to know another one? Ikaruga. Fucking Ikaruga is just... I know it's not... I know that, bullet hell is like, there's like a whole fucking... whatever genre that. But there's something about the mechanics of Ikaruga that my brain, it cannot function. It can't handle the flip between dodging something and then suddenly those very same bullets being helpful, and so you want to pick them up just with like the flip of a switch, and having to do that multiple times through different battles. I'm just Ikaruga fucks me up. I mean, I love it, and the idea of the mechanic is just so fucking brilliant, but there's just something about it that I just can't do it. Do I still have a Dreamcast? I do. I have a Japanese Dreamcast. Sorry. What's going on? Is the man cave open? Yes, it is. Yeah. Bones, I believe it. Okay, I need to go see what the fuck is going on with my cat. Yes! I own Capcom vs. SNK. The US version. And to play my own copy of Capcom vs. SNK on my Japanese Dreamcast, I have to use a Game Shark. Fucking love that game. Can you recommend a PC game for me to play that isn't Wings of V? That is honestly, there's just too much. You got to narrow it down a little bit more. Like, what kind of a genre are you looking for? What do you like, Dolomite? It's like when we talking comic books and that's what we're like,
Man, I've been looking to get into comic books. Could you recommend some comic books to read?
I was like, what the fuck? Like, what do you like? Like, I have no idea. I'm not saying your question was totally like that, but it's just a little too broad to... Oh, platformers! Shit. Trying to think of, like, some newer platformers. Have you played Shovel Knight? Shovel Knight is quality shit. It is grade A quality fucking... Just so much fun playing that game. It's a weird sensation. Sniper Pac-Man, what's going on? Yes, B-Town, Montana. Used to live in Montana, it sucked. Yeah, tell me about it, Mega Structure. Really? I think they're working on Shovel Knight DLC? God, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess I'm happy. Spelunky or Rogue Legacy? Spelunky. I want to honestly tell you guys, I don't know. I guess Rogue Legacy it's an okay game, but I just got really tired of it. I beat it. I beat the bosses and stuff, and it was just, bleh. I don't know, just the gameplay got really dry and grindy after a while. For being a roguelike, I just feel like the gameplay didn't change enough. Tedious Guacamole! Tedious Guac. If you're on mobile, from what I understand, there's a way to subscribe on mobile, but otherwise there should be a sub button below the video player. God, I just don't get the Rogue Legacy thing. Yeah. Subbed when you first played Rogue Legacy. Well, I mean... So you remember then. You remember my playthrough where I was just kind of like, eh. No, right now I'm on an extended break because I'm a fucking idiot and I'm a father. I had to let my cat out. If I don't let my cat out, he gets like cabin fever and then starts being a giant asshole. So, guess what? Good news, everyone. I can't do voices. Hold on. He's in. Ladies and gentlemen. Where is he? There's his butt. Look at that cat in the darkness. Hey, cat! Nice butt. Anyway, I'm gonna go get him some food, and then we will continue on. I really do apologize about this extended break. At this point, it's just, what is this? This is just like a cast that will not end, and we're just hanging out, listening to music, and yeah. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, trying to think of any other music that you guys would like to listen to, because that right there was all my solstice. Yeah, one could call this a chill cast. So I'm just looking for like one Mega Man. Oh god. You guys just don't get sick of the Limantos. It's crazy to me. Gradius 3 is great. Which Mega Man though? Blood Dragon. I love it. Hold on, River. Which Mega Man? You jumped in there first, so I want to please you. Oh, Mega Man 2. What a surprise. I'm just kidding. Of course you're gonna pick Mega Man 2. He's the best. So get ready for, like, hold on. I love this track because it's like two separate tracks, this intro and then the actual title screen music. And it's just funny to me how the transition is so broken. It just sounds like this intro like breaks down. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ookie doke. Good news. I'm back! Maybe I should have stayed away a little bit longer. No. I was just reminded of the scene from Neverending Story. Where Bastion's reading the book, going along with Atreyu! And, you know, they stop for lunch. And Atreyu's feeding, Artan? I don't remember. Anyway. He's like feeding the horse some oats and shit, and, Bastion's just like reading the book. No, it's a great idea! He, like, pulls out his lunch, starts eating it. And then, like, as he's biting into the apple, he's just like, no. No. We still have a long way to go. That's what just went through my fucking head. I was just like, I can't believe how this game is just kicking my ass. Just like, non-stop. Playing this game right now is just having like my own personal like ass-kicking machine, just like hooked up to, well, my ass. Why? Was it Bubble Boy? Was it Bubble Man? How do I remember it as being Bubble Boy? Thrust for Brute! Ugh. Welcome back to mankind. Thrustful Brute. Thrusting away, heaving and sweating. Come on in. We're looking for you. Bubble Boys Seinfeld, you fucking dicks. Ah! So it is Bubble Man, okay. Now, was it Bubble Lead or Bubble Lead? Who gives a shit? I think it was Bubble Lead, because it would, like, you know, lead the way. This is why English is dumb. So, back to the shit. Actually, no. We're gonna keep the music going, and I'm gonna put it on random. Just some random music. Jiff, hello. You bought this game because of me. Did you hear that, Solgren? You owe me. Wings of E is the shit. It really is. And Jiff26, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. It really is, it was never like a hidden gem for me because Solgren is just so, you know, he's just on my radar every day because he's, you know, doing Twitch and with Bashi and all that shit. So, I knew about this game for quite a while, and it's a very well done game, and I'm really glad that a lot of people are enjoying it. It's, you know, that's the thing. It's not for everyone. It is. It's not gonna hold your hand. It's gonna make you earn your progress and shit. But those are the games that are the most rewarding. All right, so. Here we go. Yes, Ganja Bar. Thank you for reminding me. Then we're gonna get into the game. Somebody asked me if I had played Shinobi 3 on the cast yet, and the answer is no. And that is that's a highly revered classic to me. So fucking cool. Oh my god, Shinobi 3 on Genesis was just so badass. Such a great soundtrack. But I wanted to talk about that. Like, I envision, like right now, what I'm doing right now, it's pretty phoned in and off-putting. And what I want to do is you know, I'm really working toward, and I'm envisioning a greatly updated and sort of like different Man vs. Game. Not like a reboot or anything, but like just a really big change. And because the way I feel right now is like I just feel like I wouldn't be doing the classics, you know, justice now, and that's a feeling I have to get over, and I have gotten over for like a lot of you know, other games, because that's how I always feel. I always feel like, oh man, I'm not ready. I want to do this thing, and like it'd be so cool to do this, and like then I end up doing nothing. And so I have to just finally say like, well, you know what, just fucking play it. Just play the game. So I hope. Man, I'm really excited right now because I feel like I finally found the love of a lifetime. No, I finally found a designer that I'd really like to hopefully work with on some new shit. Yeah. So whatever. Anyway, let's continue on. This fucking game. And I'm serious. I gotta make progress, man. was this? Oh, Parodius. Man's Fireside Chat, yep. Wake up! Yep. And I closed the door, good, yep. Did I lock that shit? Yeah, I did. Lock the doors. Lock the doors. Man should be Crispin Glover for Halloween. I love Crispin Glover, but I feel like if I tried to dress up as him as Halloween, people would just be like, man, why didn't you dress up for Halloween? I'm Crispin Glover! Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. Okay, and you're not even tired. Nice, Bumdole! You, me both, buddy. Well, the way I could do it, I could be Crispin Glover for Halloween, but I would have to be Crispin Glover as Mr. Farr, or Crispin Glover from his music video Clowny Clown. Who was that? Tedious Guacamole! You made it! I'm pushing my voice to the very limits. Hello, Shovel Knight. Vert! Why is your music so loud? Tedious Guacamole, you made it! Welcome to Mankind, and thank you so very much. Here we go. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Okay, here we go. Ibuprofen. Yeah, Crispin Glover should dress up as me for Halloween. And then everybody would be like, oh, your MANvsGAME, that is delightful. I greatly enjoy his broadcast. The great GQ came in here and he dropped some fists. Oh, you got a fist, everybody, GQ. Playing the hell out of Super Smash Brothers for the Wii U. Devil Sanity, you and me both. Like, to the extent that it's like, I really need to stop playing this and do some shit, because once I realize that the gamepad is playable in my bed, it's dangerous. Which is weird, but it feels very weird playing a lot of Smash Brothers without using the GameCube controller. But I do it because I'm in bed in my undies. The whites. Just kidding, I don't have any whites. Yeah. I was trying to decide who's the best chiptune artist out there today. And I feel strange throwing that out there, because Inverse Phase is probably listening right now. Whites, dude. Vert is definitely on my short list. Can I, just really quick, there's one song, there's the chiptune, not me! See, this is what I'm saying. Inverse Phase is fucking amazing. If you guys don't know, Inverse Phase makes... How can I emphasize it? Hella good chiptune. He just recently released a full chiptune cover of the original Binding of Isaac soundtrack by Danny Baranowski, and it's so good. What I'm trying to find right now is not this, but give me a moment before we get into back into the game. Blood Rain. What is that Blood Rain game that he did the soundtrack for? And the soundtrack was great, but then he snuck in a complete chiptune cover of the soundtrack for this Blood Rain game. Those are the only tracks I have on the playlist, but oh my god. Vert, the thing that blows me away about not only Jake Kaufman, but like so many of the video game soundtrack or video game music composers, is that they are so adept at like jumping from one genre to another, and just like they nail this genre, they come over here and they nail this genre. It's crazy to me, because again, normally with bands, they kind of have their sound that they develop, and they really just kind of evolve from that. Video game composers, it's like, this game is set in this setting, it's high fantasy, you got deserts, you got mountains, you got swamps, you got all this shit. You switch gears over here, it's like, okay, here's a science fiction, space, roguelike, fucking thing. It's crazy to me, like, listening to Danny Baranowski's soundtracks and shit like that. But here's what I just love about this chiptune soundtrack that Vert did for Blood Rain Betrayal. It's VRC6, which is that same chip that was in the some games for the Famicom. The NES couldn't have it, but this shit right here, it reminds me of like a long lost sequel to Castlevania 3. I love it. Let's play a video game. I just wanted to listen to this one time. Kick it for me one time. Here we go. You have to answer a question correctly. What? Yeah, and Jake is like, he's again, the word savant comes to mind. Like, he's just, there's a whole lot going on up there, and okay, hold on. I think I need to die to reset this shitty frame rate. Is there a link to this? Sucks at Games, dude. What a bro. Sucks at Games, you're awesome. Do you like the Wings of V soundtrack? Yes, I do. By Ashton Morris. Let's do this shit. I am now in it to win it, motherfucker. Or at least get one more screen of progress. Can you please put on Dusk Falls? Yes. I'll put that one next. Just listen to that. If you didn't know it was Jake Kaufman, you could be like, is this like some unreleased, NES Castlevania game? It's like this great mix of sort of like metal and classical. I'm also not the best at describing music. I know what I like. Anyway. God! I gotta change it up. I get stuck in a rut. This is not what you're looking for! Dude. A metal, yeah, oh, totally. Yeah. I think that's what the original NES chiptune Castlevania games really had. It was just like this cool, perfect blend of classical with like metal. Who is this? This is Jake Kaufman, aka Vert, aka the Elton John of video game music. I said that. I called him that, and he liked it. Let's go. Yep. Jake Kaufman is like, he's just a beautiful human being. He's just amazing. As is Inverse Phase. If you guys don't know Inverse Phase, I will play some of his music after these messages. Ghostski. Hi, Macho Man. This is Dusk Falls. Somebody requested this. This is from the same. Listen to this. classical. I don't know what era or what style of classical, but it's definitely classical. It's basically like classical music with like metal instruments filtered through a goddamn 8-bit synth. Watching it play inside Family Tracker? Yeah, I can imagine. That's what's so cool about, like, you and Jake and, and like many others, but it's so cool that you guys just keep it, like, real. Like, you're not using, Ableton Live and all this shit. Like, you are using straight up old-timey chiptune shit. Let me say this. The game Blood Rain, this game, soundtrack I'm listening to, Blood Rain Betrayal, it was a decent game. It was like a 2D hack and slash, beat 'em up kind of fighter thing. Pretty cool soundtrack. Later on, there was some platforming stuff going on that just pissed me off. Because I actually beat this game on my cast. And the thing that pissed me off about it is what we're listening to right now is hidden in the game. This is Jake Kaufman's own cover. It's a cover of his own soundtrack that he did in VRC6, in chiptune. The original soundtrack is just much more, like symphonic and still synth and stuff, but modern. So you actually had to put in a code or like hold a bunch, buttons when you started the game. I was so pissed off because I was like, I wanted to be listening to this shit, not your stupid original soundtrack, Bert. It was all good, but this is better. Okay, let's go. What am I doing? It's like blowing it. What controller? I'm using a DualShock 4. Using a DualShock 4 controller. Why do I suck? Okay. Random. Oh, hey. Hold on. Oh, we're getting ready for random. I'm telling you, man. Konami and Sunsoft. They were the two titans of, 8-bit chiptune music to me. And I don't know, Sunsoft just... Konami definitely won in terms of like quantity, but when Sunsoft was on, like Journey to Silius, Blaster Master, Batman, Return of the Joker, Gremlins 2 is fucking great. What else? Oh, fucking Gimmick! Gimmick has got to be one of the best fucking 8-bit soundtracks out there. Anyway, let's go. What? 20 months? Who? Give it to do! 20 months in a row. You, sir, are awesome. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. There's no way in hell the PlayStation controller is better than the 360. Well, there is. There definitely is. The DualShock 4, for me, it is my go-to. You know what? And I have one thing to say. Fuck! That was not the thing I wanted to say. D-pad. That, to me, I've been using the D-pad this whole time. That's how I play the game. Sorry, I don't have this playlist normalized, if that's the correct term. Inverse phase, can we get a ruling on that? What I mean is, like, have the volumes kind of like all set so it just doesn't jump around so much with volume. And the problem is, they're not all MP3s. Like, it's just, these are the original audio rips, and then now they're being played on an emulator.
An emulator. I'm Conan O'Brien, acting like a nerd.
360 is way better than PS. Really? That's just such a boring comment. I just want to put that out there because you give no reasons whatsoever. Okay. The only thing I want to say is we could talk about that. To me, here's why I like the DualShock 4 better. Symmetrically placed analog sticks, so that when you're running around, you don't have like one analog stick up here and one down here. For some reason, that just always bothered me. The D-pad shits all over any D-pad that Microsoft has ever put out. I mean, it just like just drops. Like, it just, it's not even a competition. Like, there's no comparison. Also, I like the X squared triangle circle setup. I don't know. The main things for me is, like, I like the symmetry of the analog stick placement. The DualShock 4, by the way, is a lot of people complained with the DualShocks all the way up to the third one. It was too small, and I got that because, like, the handles here, they really tapered off very quickly, and so there wasn't a lot to hang on to there. They solved that beautifully with the DualShock 4. It's bigger. I love DualShock 4. I sleep with this DualShock 4. I've made love with this DualShock 4. Shit. Here we go. It's about time you don't use D-pads. You don't feel that there's some games that where a D-pad would be more beneficial? I do. Everyone wants their analog sticks to be symmetrical. Microsoft just likes to hang it down to the right. That's right. And you know what? And that's the way Bill Gates made them. There's nothing wrong with that. Play this Emo Ninja Gaiden 2 song. Wait. Hold on. What is this? Honestly, it's kind of fucked up too, but I don't really listen to a lot of remixes. Oh, you made it, but you're stuck in the wall. That's just what is really driving me crazy with this fucking part. Yep. Oh my god. Fucking worked. Worked like a charm. Ugh. God, this part is pretty intense. Don't do it. The PlayStation 2 back triggers were the worst. Bunny Doi Doi fan. Hello again. I disagree. The DualShock 3 triggers were the worst. What were they thinking? Okay, so the triggers on the DualShock 4, right there. Now here's where I am going to forget again, and I'm going to give it a 50-50 shot. These triggers are concave. I really should have looked it up before I took a guess. Why can I not remember these? I know there are people out there watching me right now. It's like, seriously, this guy doesn't know the difference between concave and convex? Having an outlining surface that curves inward like the interior of a circular sphere. Yes. And Mega Man 9, you are loud as fuck. You are also great. Concave, yes. So, no, concave, like it caves in. So like a trigger should be. It's concave. Your finger, your finger forms around it. So the DualShock 4, they fixed it. So it has concave triggers, as one might imagine, for triggers. Does anybody here recall using, as in Man Cave? Thank you for that mnemonic device that I will now hopefully remember. Yeah. Do you remember the DualShock 3? The fucking triggers were convex. Your finger would just like slip off it all the time. Stupid design. It was like so bad. I was like, who greenlit this? Ooh. One of my favorite confrontations. There we go. Thank you, Maximatus. You ever played any of Final Fantasies? Yes. Only a few. I'm not a big JRPG guy. I really am not. My favorite definitely would have to be Final Fantasy 3 or 6 now. Thanks, Japan. Final Fantasy 6 for sure. I still really enjoyed Final Fantasy 7 because when I got my PlayStation, I bought Final Fantasy 7 and I bought Tekken 3. And I played the shit out of both of those games. And they blew my mind. They rocked my world. That was a good move. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't jump into the spikes! Alright. Yeah, the DualShock 4... I'm glad that they finally, like, really updated the design of the controller. For me, it's all for the better. See, and here's the thing. I've always been a Sony fanboy, deep down. I will, whatever game, if the game is good enough, and I have the disposable income to buy it, I will buy whatever platform I need to play, that game. So, let me just say that. I'm not like, totally Sony fanboy, but over the years, I always preferred a PlayStation over the N64, and I always preferred my PlayStation 2, over my GameCube. The GameCube was still great. I don't know. But yeah, those two generations, Sony was like, BAM! Like, just destroying everybody. I'm just guessing, but is your favorite color black? Yes! It is. And thank you for putting it that way, Chimmy. Because usually people are like, man, what's your favorite color? And I say black. They're like, black's not a color. And I just want... and I just wish for nuclear holocaust. I don't actually. That's a Bill Hicks thing. And then he says something else I wish I could say. MVG, do you still play retro systems and shit? Not lately. But I plan to. What I want to do is stop messing around with emulators because they're just too easy, and they make the games look too good in HD. I really want to mess around and play the fucking original cart. I want to sit here with the cart and be like, I'm gonna beat this game today, motherfucker. I'll just cram it into the NES and then like just beat the shit out of it. And it won't look like the emulator. It'll be all SD and shit. And I really want to do that. I really do. Here we go. Maybe a more appropriate question would be, what is your second favorite color? White. I could go all day. Third, gray. Come on. I don't know. I know people say, actually, those are shades, man. You'll never get me to commit to a color, ever. What's your fourth? I'm trying to think of a smart alecky answer here. Off-white. No, I really... I mean, once you get down to your fourth favorite color, you're just like, what are you doing? Why don't we actually go do something productive instead of, like, listing the colors in the order of, you know, like, your favorite to least favorite? How about that? How about that for an answer? Digestion. Indigestion. Okay, what color do you not like? Orange! Fucking hate orange, and I fucking hate yellow. Disgusting. Come on, where's Bananasaurus Rex? Come out here to defend yellow. Or Pac-Man. Fear of commitment sounds like a yellow. You know what? That's me to a T. Makes total sense. Fuck yellow. Fuck orange. Orange is the new black. Bullshit. Talked about this before in the cast. There's never going to be... Nothing will take the place of black. Ever. Stop trying to say, like... black. No. As long as black is around, black will be the black, okay? You just stick to being orange. Jesus. Alright. The Batman yellow symbol. He doesn't have yellow in his goddamn symbol! I feel very strongly about this. He had it in the Tim Burton shit, and in the 70s. If you pick up a Batman comic book today, take a look at Batman. It's gray with a black bat. There's no yellow in it anywhere on his goddamn costume. It's black and gray. His whole fucking costume. And I've said my piece. Get your angelic ass over there. Oh man, it's annoying. That's not funny, it's annoying. I guess you prefer Venom over blue and red Spidey. Super Meat Boy! Oh, my voice is just gone. Oh man, this game. I remember the summer when Edmund had asked me to make a video of basically so that they could do like a developer commentary. And I was just like beside myself. I was like, oh my god, this is my big break. I've been doing this MANvsGAME shit, but like Edmund wants me to make a video for the fucking Meat Boy 1 year anniversary shit. Oh my god. I then spent the entire summer playing Super Meat Boy like a freak because I was intent on getting a perfect run, which I never ended up getting because the goddamn controller would short out. And I'm telling you, that's what happened. But yeah, the video is still up on GameTrailers.com. It's the Super Meat Boy 1 year anniversary, and yeah, it was so weird how it happened. But I will tell you guys, I bought a new computer because I wanted to make sure that for some reason because of Team Meat's troubles that they had with Microsoft, I thought it would be odd to, you know, have the 1 year anniversary video be the 360 version of Meat Boy. I'm sure they wouldn't even have cared. So I was very adamant that it was going to be the Steam version of Meat Boy. And I just wanted to make sure that I had a good computer to run it. And so I got a new computer for the whole thing. And like it ate me alive. And I took for fucking ever. Because it became like a mental thing. Like, I need to get a perfect run. And so I would just sit there and start over and over. All the while, because the way the video, the whole idea of the video was, you turn it on, you start it up. You start, it shows the opening. You watch the whole opening cinematic. You sit at the title screen for a little bit. You then press start. You then sit at the world map selection for a little bit, because the whole idea was that they would be able to sit there and talk about like, oh well, here on the level select, we did this, blah blah blah, and then I couldn't just like rush through and get right into the race, so it just became this like nightmare of like constantly. I would sit through the opening, sit for like 15 seconds at the title screen, so 15 seconds here. Finally, I would get in, be ready to go. I'd be like, okay, here we go. Forest, bam. Watch the cutscenes, like no cutting anything. And then, of course, inevitably, I would fuck up on something. And I'd be like, oh, God! Start it over! And I would just start over, and I'd have to just start fucking watch the whole fucking cutscene again. I've watched that cutscene so many goddamn times. So, finally, I just kept working on it, and working on it, and then finally Edmund was like, hey, yeah, are you gonna make that video, or what? And I was like, oh my God, he wants it! And I had like one video that I had completed, even though I just hated it, because I die, multiple times. And I was just like, oh, Jesus, I don't fuck it. Oh, man. Yeah, I have it. And then I saw Edmund, he put out a request on Twitter. He was like, hey, we're looking for a video that we can use for this 1 year, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, oh, God, I missed my chance. I fucked it up. Oh, my God, I fucked up. And so I finally was just like, oh, God. Tawny had to, push me to send the thing. She was like, just send him the fucking video. I was like, the worst he could say is just like, I'm not going to use it. So I was like, okay. And I sent it to him, and he was just like, this is perfect! Thank you so much! And that ended up being the video, and that was like a summer of my life where I just like, I was just like obsessed and like absorbed with like Super Meat Boy, and just I like developed just like fucking neuroses with it. Or multiple neuroses. Let's go. Have I read the Infinity Gauntlet? Do I look like a comic book geek to you? Goddamn right, I read the Infinity Gauntlet. Thanos becoming a god. You're just like, what? Trying to impress death. I love that. I love when he's trying to court death, and he's just like, hey, look at me. I got the Infinity Gauntlet. She just like doesn't care. She's like, you are ugly. You look like a prune, okay? Piece of shit. And he's like, you know what? How about this? He snaps his fingers. Half of the living things in the universe cease to exist. Dead. Just gone. Not even dead. Just wipes them out. Infinity Gauntlet was awesome because it was just pure spectacle, and the art was great. Oh, I loved it. Am I excited for Secret Wars? I don't really know what's going on with it. I know that they are looking to consolidate their universes in terms of like the Ultimate Universe and the the standard Marvel Universe. And I don't know. At first I was like, oh, that's cool, but then I started thinking about it. I was like, so they're just gonna like, for like some characters, there's gonna be like two versions of them running around in the same universe, and I don't know, the more I started thinking about it, I was like, whatever. There you go. Nice. Brownie. That's awesome. You never see or hear me. It's just my gameplay, and Edmund and Tommy are kind enough to introduce me. They're like, now the gameplay that you will see is done by a MANvsGAME, and they're like, we don't know what his real name is. Tommy's like, he's like, I think his name was Lucius. So there was this joke for a while that my name was Lucius. Anyway. Fucking Eric Serka. Anything this guy does, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of man. Oh, yeah, get on that fucking sack. Suck the sack. Erik Sirka. Blue fire, sir. Take care. Much love. Good night to you. Follow that man. He's great. Miss Marvel, I think, just started with a new person. I've heard good things about it. Ooh. See, you hear that? Did you hear that hard cut? Is it cool for me to just complain again about the Spelunky soundtrack? Dorcas, are you here? I just want to make sure Dorcas is here to listen to me complain again about the way the Spelunky soundtrack was released. Godot was here, okay. That works. This is day 3. This is a different quad sack screen, damn it! Totally different quad sack screen. There's at least 2 screens of progress behind me since then. Okay? Big difference. Big. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This game is like, it is definitely just. I gotta remember I need to remember the trick. There's Dorcas. I don't know why, I just wanted to see if you're still here, because it's already funny to me that I was going to launch into the, complaining about the album again. And now that I know you're here, I'm not going to, because I've complained about it so much in the past. It's like, Jesus. Man, get a grip, you loser. I could have made that. Nintendo's gonna charge you for using their content. Yeah. Bunch of Nintendopes. Man, do you have a cold? Yes, I'm getting a sore throat. Or I have one. Big greasy balls. Just slapping them right on my forehead. Oh God, here we go. Chris GT says, my girlfriend of 2 years broke up with me, then proceeded to start spending some alone time with 2 of my best friends. Oh, God. That's harsh, man. That's really harsh. I've lost all my friends and my grades have fallen to shit. I don't know what to do. Oh, man. What grade are you in? Ando, take it easy. Man, please say... What? Yeah. Pop gun? Like fucking like, come on, Cohagen. You got what you wanted. Give those people air. Like, Arnold, are you aware that the word air has, well, it has 1 syllable, right? Is that a diphthong? Anyway, I love how you made, oh my God, I gotta read what Dorcas said. Why do I even pretend to play a game anymore? I love how you made me the eternal opponent for that debate. Well, I didn't. I just know that you're... Well, because yes, anytime I would complain, well, not anytime, but the first time I was really like just railing, I was like, why did he do this? Like every time the track would change, I'd be like, it just sounds terrible. The listening experience is just... No, that, please remember, I love Erik Sirka's work. It's just, he's so good. But yeah, and so when I started bitching, Dorcas is like, well, why don't you just, fucking take the file, loop it a couple times, do your own fade out, fucking, export that to a file. He's like, come on. And I'm just like, no! I shouldn't have to, because I blah, blah, blah. And like, that was, and that was basically it. That was the whole discussion. I was like, I shouldn't have to make my own, nice listening experience. Let's see here. No. You just got mad at me for saying it was better gapless than with gaps on Bandcamp on Twitter. It's better gapless. Did I get mad at you, Dorcas? Dorcas, did I yell at you? I don't remember it. Hurts like hell. Oh, Chris. Man, matters of the heart, man. Are you, seriously? Are you coming to me right now? Dude. Why do you think I'm here playing a video game like non-stop? It's because I don't want to, think about that shit. Oh god, it's gonna happen. Oh! What is it? It's it. What is it? It's it. What is it? What is the thing that is keeping her from, like, getting her head chewed on by that fucking spike thing? Okay, not mad. You just disagreed with me on the cast later that day. No, I didn't suggest a little bit. I already knew better by then. I swear you did. I still, no, you did. I'm saying it was better gapless than with gaps on Bandcamp on Twitter. You are really starting to anger me. Oh my god. Okay, okay. You can take that hurt and turn it into something creative. Look at Inverse Phase. See, that's the kind of shit I should be saying. By the way, you guys should follow Inverse Phase. He's been casting here on Twitch. Dude makes fantastic chiptune music and balls. He's just a really awesome dude. Come on, body. Stay together. Working out is great after a breakup. Maybe I should try that. Dude, that's awesome. Inverse Phase, please let us know when you do, like, because I gotta say, man, if you're waiting around for, like, me to end, I have a problem. What is the music? This is Blast Rock from, well, what the hell is it? Super R-Type. Yeah, I need to work out. I really do. Get in shape. I swear my, like, mental fitness would improve as well. I am constantly searching for words. I don't remember anything. I swear that's, like, why I probably would do it. Alright. Yeah, man, gets swole as fuck. Ooh, honestly, I like being a skinny dude. That's why I love Spider-Man. Depending on what artist draws him. I just love... That's one of the reasons I loved Spider-Man growing up, because he was a superhero that looked like me! Just in terms of, like, body type, Like, you had, like, fucking Captain America, and the fucking Hulk, and, all these really just kind of, like, average, just really stocky, kind of, like, muscled up, heroes. Just, like, wrestlers and shit. I love that Spider-Man was just more about, like, being dexterous. He was just like swinging from webs and shit. I was like, that's what I'm about, man! Get me the web shooters! I'm just gonna try to start saying, like, whatever the weirdest thing I possibly could, just to try and make it so that neighbors hear me. Spider-Man's skinny, but he's still ripped as fuck. I mean, he is. He's toned. That's what I mean. Is he's toned, but he's not, like, swollen. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really don't want to get, like, swole. I have no interest in walking around with which, that's not what, you have to do when you do that. Man, you were on last night when I said, oh, man, please don't do that. That is the thing that, like, honestly ends the cast. When people start coming in, it's like, man, you've been going so long. And I was like, please don't do that. Hey! Oh, I almost had it. Hi, kitty. Yeah, my thing is, right now, I just need to get in shape, like, inside. Like, heart, heart healthy aerobic kind of exercise first, and then then I can worry about anaerobic shit. Focusing on your education. I will second that. I'll just say my fucking school career all the way up to college, my grades were all over the place. It really depended on how much I was interested in the subject. But it's good to have that. It's all about what you eat. No! I don't want to eat healthy. I want to eat shit and then, just go exercise to, remain... Why is this... Oh, this fucking game. Because if I have to start eating healthy... not happening. What did Rob Tilling say? What's going on? Oh. Jesus. What? Chaotica, warn somebody when you link that. This is Shadow Warrior, by the way. Oh, you know what? Just because we're here, I want to hear this. No, this is my favorite. Amethyst Caverns. Which I swear, this is from Shatter. I swear these lyrics are in Japanese. And sung by a robot. You have to start drinking water. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do it. I'm really not. I don't want to do it. I fucking hate water. Hate it. I don't hate water, of course. I realize that, it's vital to live. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to drink this shit. Yeah, this song's great. This whole soundtrack. This is my module. This is the Shatter soundtrack. Which, by the way, if you like Brick Breakers or Arkanoid type games, Shatter is the best. It is seriously the best with this fucking soundtrack. God, I want to play Shatter right now. God, I wonder why. You dumb. Man hates himself. That's not wrong. Are you kidding me? I'm full of self-loathing. Could you just not? Oh. I want to pimp this. Inverse phase. You yourself are a pimp. I was just about to link that. This album, beginning to finish, fucking badass. And again, this is, the artist is Module. And he's a Kiwi! He's not Australian. He's from New Zealand, which is just... I don't even know what a fucking New Zealand accent sounds like. Juggle that sack jump and ignore the snake. What? Remember that? No. Oh, the Manti. Oh, the character who just drank coffee. Yeah. I was offended by that. I wasn't offended. Cat. Get the fuck. Oh no! You did it! You did it! Look at you go! What is the difference? What is the difference? A little bit. Tech Retrieve, I would say slight. Like, the electric guitar maybe gives it kind of an 80s vibe. But, I don't know. I definitely would not call this Outrun. It's just good electronic music. I don't know. I don't know. I would be interested to know what inverse phase you would, just describe, this music. Komitachi. That's Japanese. That's Japanese, or I'm a monkey's uncle. Dorcas says, I live a block from Starbucks now. I prefer making my own, but it's pretty nice convenience or excuse to leave the house. I have a Keurig, and I drink. Are you kidding me? You've seen it. The Keurig was a bit of a step back in terms of like quality, but never having a pot of coffee that's just kind of sitting there that just kind of went to waste. I think it's worth it. There's some chip, other electronica. Yeah, a brilliant blur of sample chip, other electronica. Yes. No sugar? What? Flat white from Starbucks is the shit. They're really, well, they're not pushing it, but this is great music to masturbate to. I don't know if you guys have tried it. I have never cranked one out faster. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? Only obtuse people like Starbucks. I like Starbucks. Tino's, I've never jacked off to music before. You are missing out. Buddy, you have not lived. TMI. Oops. The truth is, I don't masturbate to music either. I just think it's really funny imagining somebody trying to masturbate to music. I didn't get coffee at Starbucks until they started producing blonde roasts. Chaotica. You really do. You know what? You put my coffee addiction to shame. You really do. Because I tend to drink, well, I do drink dark roasts. I drink dark magic. And I guess that's probably good for me because it's actually less caffeine because of the copious amounts I drink. And I know you drink copious amounts, but you're also drinking copious amounts of like fucking blonde roasts and fucking French roasts, and you do like the cold shit where like you brew the coffee, then you like rebrew it so that you're like, you're fucked up, okay? People will look at me like I'm a freak. Look at her. Hey, everybody, look at Miss Chaotica. She's fucking weird. Do you like your coffee like how I like my women? Hot and creamy and sweet. So yes. I did cold brewing one summer. It was awesome, but I rarely have the discipline. What is cold brewing? I gotta know. Say this. I don't even see. For me, it's all about convenience. And there's something I want to hear right now. Pandaria, you're great, but the Burning Crusade soundtrack was one of my favorites. Damn you, Cable! This kid, Jesus Christ, man! How dare you take his name in vain? No. Caverns of Time. What happened to the fucking, Shadow of Necropolis? This is not the full soundtrack. This is not the full soundtrack. Okay, you know what? Here's what I want to listen to. This is still my favorite expansion because of this fucking soundtrack and Northrend. The design of Northrend and the music, and of course the lore and all the shit that takes place there. It's just, he's the best. And I haven't even played the new expansion. I'm sorry, you guys are probably telling me all about like cold brewing and blah blah blah. Oh, Miss Katika's got the link. Toddy Cold Brew Coffee Maker with 2 extra fills. Designed to brew coffee with 67% less acid. Coffee made with hot brew methods. Cold brew. Oh, I see what it is. So you're brewing coffee, but you're just not. It's just not hot water. The Toddy Cold Brew system also makes tea served out of cold. Who gives a shit about that bullshit? No offense to any Brits out there. Stop making me yearn for WoW. I know. See, but that's what happens. You'll have the yearning, and then you'll sit down and like to log in. You'll log in, and I swear you'll run around for like 5 minutes. You'll be like, "Yep, same old shit." That's really where I'm at right now. I don't know if I could ever, I don't know if I could go back. I hate saying it. This is so grin. Okay. You'll get a month out of the new expansion. See, I just... Don't talk to me like that, because I have an extremely, obsessive personality. And so, there's no just like, hey, I'll go check out the new instances. I'll go check out this thing here, check out that thing there, and it's never like, well, I'll just, get some better gear and see what's going on, and like, no. Once I log in and I start and I get like, a piece of gear, then it's just like, I must cap, I must get everything. Game too difficult. Let's see. Open chat. The chat is open, guys. Say whatever the fuck you want. That's actually, please don't actually do that. Well, I mean, within reason. Please, nothing racist, homophobic, stupid. Drowner's new dungeons at the bee's knees. Shut up! Let's just listen to the music. I don't want to hear about Drowner. For you can absolutely say you love Mankind. Okay. Pickled brown belly sniffer. That's a band. D-Base is saying, you don't need to buy a machine to... By the way, this is my favorite area in WoW. I just decided that. I think I had known before, but the Howling Fjords might have been my favorite area before. Definitely the, was it the Storm Peaks? So fucking cool. I just love how they knew that, at that level, everybody would have a flying mount. And so they were not constricted to make, these very flat areas. And so the fucking Storm Peaks, they just go up all over the place. There's like mountains that go way up high. There's like this tower that just like goes fucking like super high. And then you go way back into the mountains and you find one of the best, if not the best, instances in the damn game. Now, I'm talking as a guy who hasn't, again, I've not played the newest content, but damn do I love Ulduar and this whole area. Again, the music and everything, just majestic and really cool to fly around in when you're stoned, okay? That's what I'm getting at, because that's the only way I ever played WoW. Yes, that's right, I was one of those guys. Well, I touched the sack, but, oh my god, touch it! Touched the wrong thing. Just the whole idea behind Ulduar, and the way, like, as you flew deeper into the mountains, like, you started seeing more and more, like, these old dwarven, like, or not dwarven, but, the Titans or whatever. So fucking cool. What percentage am I in the game? Like 57 point something, but I'm really hoping, sorry, that was me, that there's just a bunch of secret shit that I've missed along the way, and there is, like that brass scared me. What is this? What's over now? Name that tune. Man, you just played Guild Wars 2. I have, and for the most part, I really enjoyed the tiny little bit of amount of time that I spent playing it, because I thought the world was beautiful, and why did you spam that, dude? What? Lower hard modes and yeah. I'd been trying to make it through Ulduar solo with my my Blood Death Knight. There's some really shitty things. Like, you have to trick things. What are you talking about with spam? You're gonna get Heart of Thorns expansion for Guild Wars 2? Did you happen to see me interviewing the co-founder and CEO of ArenaNet and the director of Guild Wars 2 about the Heart of Thorns expansion? I'm just wondering if that's why you're asking. This is indeed Contra, yes. Contra. Did you know the Japanese version of Contra had a map? It was like Ghosts and Goblins. Like, before you went into a level, it would just sort of like do like a scan of the overall like area that it went through. Why does it? We get it. Silver Surfer's great. Now you're talking. Now you're talking about what? You're talking about Nobuo Uematsu. Death Knights. You don't know what you're saying. Beep, 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 beep. I love Death Knights. Soloing raids are a lot easier now. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, I just remember in Ulduar, there were a couple fights that they had a mechanic where, like, if basically you needed one person in, you know, each place, and if there wasn't a person in that place, then the whole fight would, like, reset, and there was a way to trick it, you know, glitch it out, and, like, I just kept trying to do it, and it just pissed me off when it wouldn't work. Who's going to bed? I was very sad when I walked in and soloed Onyxia. Not me, man. I go in there, I'm just like, I don't know. My thing is, the thing that I had, and my approach to games is pretty casual, in a way. Like, I really enjoy, yeah! You doing good? Fucking shit. But I'll just share with you guys. Like, there was never a time where I was not high playing World of Warcraft. Okay, this is what I'm getting at. It's probably another reason why I just can't go back to World of Warcraft, because it just ends up being way too much of a time sink. Like, it's not good at all. What? Dane McLean, do not lie to me! I have the need. The need? Full speed! God damn it, Maverick! You buzzed that fight tower. I was going to attempt to say the exact same thing that I had already said earlier in this broadcast. A Top Gun reference. God damn it, Maverick. You... Was it... You buzz... What is he calling? Like, you... Fly near that, flight tower one more time and I'll have your ass flying rubber dog shit out of Hong Kong. I really nailed it the first time. Wow. Trying to catch up with the chat. Popped a molly and I'm sweating. I sold the Raid Weekly. See, that's what I really do. And it's, again, I'm just such a fucking weirdo. My favorite thing was to just get high, log into World of Warcraft, and solo shit. Not work with other people. No, I didn't like it. Okay, play the game. Boom, bam. X10 Dead TV is the man. He really fucking... He's the guy that hooked me up with not only a picture of himself wearing a MANvsGAME shirt while standing next to Tommy Wiseau. Hey, did you all buy this trilogy on Wii U? 'Cause you should. If you haven't bought it yet and you have a Wii U, you are bad and you should feel bad. I'm sorry, what was I talking about? See you later, bum doll. What was I talking about? WoW. Biggie. You don't own a Wii U. Wii U's are great, man. They are really fucking great. Smash Brothers, yo. Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers, yo. The Strasses lol. Miss Chaotic is a pretty girl. She is. Miss Chaotic's got that sexy librarian thing going on. You just see her like taking her glasses off and chewing on the... Oh my god. Okay, MANvsGAME, thank you. Yes, I was talking about how you not only got a picture of yourself wearing a MANvsGAME shirt with Tommy Wiseau, but you hooked me up with this fucking beauty. Just do it now.
Hey, this is Tommy Wiseau, and you're watching MANvsGAME. What about that?
What about that?
Be cool, yeah, watch it. Maybe you learn something. Peace.
Peace. He's just like, guy, you know, I did your spot. Can I just go now? Jesus. You could tell. He's just like, hi, you're watching MANvsGAME. What about that? You know, you could tell he was about to forget it. He was just like, bam. Came to him. He's like, you know, be cool. I like how he's like, you are watching MANvsGAME. Excuse me. You're watching MANvsGAME. Be cool. Yeah, watch it. You might learn something. And peace. And yes, that is X10 TV who hooked me up with that fucking shit. You had to explain it to him 3 times. Oh, God. You could tell in the video, he's just like, guy, I have got... Sorry. For anybody out there who just pissed in their pants, I am right there with you in solidarity with the piss pants. Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. I need to just really fix everything. I am so sorry, guys. If I was smart right now, I'd be running to the, I would have immediately, typed in the chat like, turn your volumes down. But I'm dumb. Also, I've got pee in my pants. You the ban's a caffeine rookie? Yeah. What am I gonna do? Up my caffeine game and like. Okay, hold on. Now, for a long time, I didn't have the Metroid 2 Echoes soundtrack on here. It's great. It's all really great shit. Hold on, there's some tracks here that I want to hear from. Yeah, the first one, man. Phendrana Drifts. It's just like this is some John Tesh shit, man. No, it isn't actually. My brain is just it's breaking down. Can you replay the clip? No. I don't want to overuse it. It was just Tommy Wiseau. Hi, this is Tommy Wiseau, and you're watching MANvsGAME. What about that? Okay, be cool. Yeah, watch it. You might learn something. Okay, yeah, peace. And he's just like, I did it. He's like, oh god, he's like, that guy's uncle, in American Movie. This shit's for the birds. Touch the sack, you! Why am I so bad at this fucking game? Exactly. If I replay it, it just gets played out. It gets played out. Everyone knows shit. Fuck! I really need to have a scene set up with that. You know what? I just realized I think I need to be hitting that 3 times. Billy Mays here for the quad sack. I want to make sure that you're hitting it not 1, not 2, but 3 times. That's like the only impression I can do right now, because I'm there. I got the Billy Mays thing going on. The man screaming about touching sacks again. It's what I do as a man. I'm wired to do it. It's like, what is that, a sack? Can I scratch it? Wouldn't that be Trisac? Well, when you go over there, look at it. It's 4 testes, bro. 4. Boom. So it's a Trisac. Now it's a duo. Yo! Ho! Did you see Zeke's Billy Mays impression with the electric samurai knife? I didn't. What's funny is I just already know that we have the exact same impression. Okay. This is another 24-hour, maybe. I want to tell you guys this right now. Just right now, from this moment forward. I personally choose to ignore questions involving how long I've been casting, how long I plan to cast, not like how long I plan to cast, but comments stating how committed I am, and because it usually follows this pattern. It's like, oh my god, I just came back from work and you're still going. I'm like, blah blah blah. This is all the things I did, and you're still here. Really cool, man. Like, I don't know why, but like all those what it is, I know exactly what it is. It's because I'm embarrassed of how long I've been here. But just to let you guys know, I just ignore those things. And if you would like to join me in ignoring them, you're free to do that. Because I don't know. I don't like feeding it. This is Bayonetta as fuck. See, it's just jarring. You know, honestly, if it weren't for Brownie Sin, this whole playlist would probably be, you know, chiptune or, you know, like electronic video game music. Brownie really lobbied pretty hard to get a lot of, you know, symphonic stuff on here. I've always told myself like that I would split them up one day. Hey, let's listen to a nice, energetic, happy song. There you go. Okay, you just went to pee and man still on. Hey, you did the thing. It's like, I don't like X. And it's like, hey, guy, I'm gonna do X. Watch, I'm gonna put X in the chat and then with a GABA. Watch the fireworks. So you are embarrassed of wasting your time playing games? No, God, no. I'm embarrassed. Shit. What's going on? Hold on. I mean, I'm really not embarrassed, but I get annoyed when the topic of discussion is no longer about like the game being played or, you know, other games or music or whatever. And it just becomes about like, oh my God, how long is it gonna go? Whatever. Like, because I really just don't care about that shit. It looks high as fuck. I'm tired as fuck. Are the trolls here? Yeah. Did you remove the flaccid clown penis music from the playlist? Haven't heard any come on in a while. No, I did not. It's still on. It's still, yeah. That's Super Mario Galaxy. Thank you, Thank you, WVD Lamb. I just don't understand how you can interact with people while high in public. Well, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always high. I had to tweet that out. I can't remember where I found that, but I probably read it. I was like, yes! That is funny! I still get retweets every now and then on that. Which, you know, I can't be proud of it because I didn't do anything. I didn't create it at all. I just, you know, repasted it. I just wanted to say, look at this funny thing. Man, have you heard of Reggie Watts? Are you a fan of him? Is he that football player? Oh no, that's Reggie White. Is he the head of Nintendo of America? No, it's Reggie. What's his name? How is it pronounced? How do you pronounce his last name? That Reggie. My body is ready, Reggie. My body is Reggie. My body is Reggie? He's a beatboxer. I don't care. Nope. Okay. Macho Man vs. Game. You're not helping. Yeah, I know that's how you type it out, but is it Phil's aim? Fiza May. See? Fiza May. Play the goddamn game. He's a comedian. Reggie Watts. Okay. Okay. Phil a May. Okay, there you go. My body is Reggie. Hey, what's going on? Pretty pink princess. Stop hitting the goddamn spikes. My total deaths right now, total 7,000. Yeah, I'll show you because you're going to be like, oh my God, 7,767 deaths hype. You know what? You don't need to be seeing my gorgeous, haggard, awful, hollowed out fucking zombie face right now. I really kind of went 180 on there. Here we go. Who is Zolowitz frequently. Why do streamers beg for money? Because streamers want money. That's pretty much. That's about as deep as it goes right there. Because streamers want money. Oh God. I want money, lots and lots of money. I want pie in the sky. This is really bad with, you know, the, Mega Turrican in the back. Get a real job, I say. Oh gosh, it's Mr. Jellyman. Why would I? Here you go. Now, I just want to have a back and forth with this guy. Why would I get a, quote, real job when, I have made more money doing this than any job I have ever had in my entire life, and that is a absolute fact. I really don't like getting into particulars because I'm pretty private with financials. But this job is a dream come true. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm playing video games and talking with people about just cool shit and hanging out, and it's fun. It's great, and people support me. I want to make very sure that everyone's aware that, like, without the support, I would not be able to do this. And that's what I mean. It's like people take such good care of me because they support what I do and they want me to keep doing it, which I am happy to do. So my question to you is, why? Why would I go be like, you know what? No, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this fake job. I'm going to go get a real job with a fraction of the payment. Hold on, your response is sit on your skinny ass all day. That's healthy. Why are you worried about my health? I am quite open about how unhealthy I am. God damn, it's like right out of nowhere. I know, I'm feeding the show. I do, but this is why I sometimes have the chat open, because you know what? I have some kind of sick, you know, desire to just engage in this stupid bullshit. Okay. Yeah. At least you're healthy. You know what? I envy your health. I really do envy your health. I'm sure you don't envy anything about me. I wish there could be something about me you envy. Anyway. God, you stop reading this one guy's thing. I swear, I look down in the chat and he's like, oh, it's him again. Who's healthy anymore anyways? Exactly. It's not even cool to be healthy anymore. You are a heart attack victim. That's not true. I've never had a heart attack. This guy here went, how come to camera? I'm actually naked at the moment. Yo! Jeez. I ran out of clothes. And I had to do some, laundry, so I'm actually just, like, butt-ass naked. Just, like, spread eagle. I don't even know why, but my ass is just pointed directly at the camera. Butt-ass naked, spread eagle. And it's just probably better that I don't have the camera on. Okay. Trust me, you will have a heart attack. Okay. You remember that guy in Friday the 13th? You're doomed. All doomed. Doomed. Okay. Last time I saw the sun, that would be yesterday. Man, want to have my babies? Yes. If you're okay with butt babies, because they ain't coming out any other way, okay? Can you imagine? Butt babies. Oh my, I'm having a heart attack right now. Sometimes. Okay. What happened? Did anything cool happen? I don't even know. Hang in there, buddy. We're calling the ambulance. Alrighty then. What happened? Man, I love you, Stony. Let's have sex. Okay. Oh, there it is, guys. Look at the fucking total death count. We're about to get lucky sevens across the board. Get ready. Now, I'm not gambling. I'm betting. I am betting that after I die, we're going to get sevens across the board. Why am I just bringing that back up? Oh, Jesus. I mean, there's the 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Should we do something special? Hey, here's something special. Do arbitrary numbers. You did it. Yeah, I got it. God damn it. Why isn't anybody subscribing? Why isn't anybody donating? People better start subscribing and donating now. And I'm talking like substantial amounts. Otherwise, I'm out of here. I'm not here to have fun and, you know, play a video game. Send the money now! 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 I don't get money now. I'm gonna fucking just. I'm not gonna cast anymore if I don't get any more money. My fucking you know, my tank is low. This fucking guy. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? Oompa Loompa. Okay, Violent. You want an Oompa Loompa next? Violet. I love it. Anyway, you're gonna have to cam hoard up with the kind of cash. This stuff right here, we were just talking about how out of shape I am. I start moving around, I'm liable to get. It was a joke, you. See, now this guy, now he's having a heart attack. Ooh! You know what he's doing right now? He's jumping around like fucking Yosemite Sam. Ooh! Guys! Don't you know a joke when you hear one? Open up this goddamn door. Open up this goddamn door. Kick your rotten heads in. Ha! 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 Don't you know a joke when you hear one? Well, let's read the messages here. I really did not mean for you guys to actually do that. I was trying to, you know, I was trying to just clown on the guy, you know. I'm trying to live up to this guy's image of that he has in me, or that he has in his head of me. Hey. D Drake 55. I'm gonna suck your dick. Or ladies. Whatever you want. Hey. Do you guys want to listen to some Outrun? It's fucking Outrun. Let's do this shit. It's not in sub mode right now because I don't give a fuck right now. You kidding me, man? And I'm listening to Outrun. I feel good. Did you just say labies? You goddamn right I said labies. I will suck your labies. Does that feel good? I mean, I don't even know. I was just going for the clit. I'm always going for the clit. Just go directly for the clit. Don't mess around with the foreplay. Just like, just lightly brush your nipples. Just right for the clit. Ah! That's my sex tactics. Learned them playing an old Super Nintendo video game called Sex Tactics. Sean the Impaler. What are you doing? Let me read these donation messages. The jackpot. What are you doing? You should do a chargeback right now. I don't know if you guys saw that, but $77.77. Whoever did that out there, thank you very much. I appreciate it so very much. I seriously feel bad for doing the joke. I feel like I did that. So anyway, and then that's from Jackpot. And the message just says, "Fine, here you go." It's just that easy, guys. I need to write my own how to win friends and influence people. Just get a headset mic. And I don't know. Here we go. From I'm Rat. $10. Thank you so much. And the message says, "Man, don't yell, please. Take my money." Sorry, that was the wrong inflection. "Man, don't yell. Please take my money." Next up, and thank you again. Bisqual. $5. Thank you so very much. Message says 7,777. Death hype. Also, marijuana. Here. Marijuana indeed. Marijuana, go to the store. Okay, here we go. And then there's next up there was one from DDrake55. Thanks for the 5 spot, man. Again, or woman. The message says, "Keep up the good work, man on." That's interesting. Using "man" as like a verb. I'm gonna go just man all over this lady. I don't know. Don't know where I was going with that one. Sean the Impaler with a 5 spot. With no message. Thank you, Sean. And last but not least, here we have Tactical Black Man to the rescue. Help. I really need to have an idea in my head before I just start acting out these fucking little sketches. So, Tactical Black Man with a $25 donation, sir, or a monetary gift. Thank you so very much. Tactical Black Man. And it says, the message says, asked for donations, well, here's a shout out to my friend Ethan. Tactic White Man. The plot thickens. Tactical Black Man says, asked for donations. Well, here's a shout out to my friend Ethan. Tactic White Man. Is it Tactic White? I can't read, goddammit. Tactical White Man. Sorry, it's tactical. Is it testicle? It says tactical. Tactical White Man. B-dub. Let me play the video game, guys. Thank you. Tactical Black Man's message continues. Here's a shout out to my friend Ethan, aka Tactical White Man, for letting me live with him for a year and a half. He is the reason I can donate at all. behind every successful black man, there is a white man. No, there isn't. Thank you so much, Tactical Black Man. Oh, why is that so funny to me? I don't know why. Tactical Black Man. The emphasis, I guess, is just what's so funny. I did go there. Knowing that you all knew, I'm not making any sense right now anyway. B-Dub! 10 spot. It says, man, new to your stream, and I love it. There will be more money to come. You know what? Pace yourself. Then again, I don't always, because then what will happen is, like if I say like, well, you know, just don't go crazy. Like the person will be like, well, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. I'll show you. You're not going crazy. You know, just like jams it down. Okay, let's go. Thank you all, seriously, so very much. I do appreciate it, and thank you for just making that outburst totally ridiculous. Thank you for reinforcing such a horrible outburst that I just did right there. You're like, well, okay, there you go, man. Let's see, Pretty Pink Princess. Man, would it be cool if I called you my friend? Oh, man. Let's read the rest of this. I don't have many people in my life to call a friend. And yes, I am serious. Absolutely not. Absolutely! Pretty Pink Princess. Call your friend? Yes. Of course. If you are talking to your friends and you say, I was watching my friend at MANvsGAME, I will absolutely back you up. Alright, let's go. It's not sad. But only if you subscribe. What do we have? I have this terrible habit of seeing what game is playing, or, you know, and then picking another track from that game. So, yes, we are friends. Pretty Pink Princess 87. Let's play the game. Let's play the game! The feels. The touch, the feel of cotton. We're all mates here. You know what's funny? I thought you said we're all males. I was like, no. No, for a fact. Jack. Man, I saw you talking with Summit on Twitter. You guys are the best on Twitch. Thank you so much. And meeting Summit, that guy is seriously the most humble guy. Sounded like I was about to say the most hung guy on Twitch. I have pictures. Who was that? Why do I look at it and then just like not read it? I was like, I'll get it on the rebound. Come on, guys. Here we go. But yeah, Summit 1, meeting... False Swipe! Welcome to Mankind. Welcome back to Mankind. There it is. There it is. We Play Games TV. Welcome back to Mankind as well. Oh, you guys are crazy. Okay, let's go. Damn it. My foot is like... It's falling off. He put a spell on me. Man, am I in a deli? Because there's a lot of sausages in here. You'd be surprised at the amount of roast beef you can also find. If you know what I'm saying. And is that like a term? Why are we talking about genitalia in terms of lunch meats? Because it's funny, that's why. Anyway, yeah, meeting Summit. It was so funny. Like, you can't... God damn it! Rast! It's $25. Come on. Thank you so very much. Oh my. This is in all caps, so I feel like this needs echo. Here we go. From From the multiracial, all-sex tactical team, we all donate to match our great leader's donation. From Tactical Brown Man in Texas, Tactical Yellow Woman from Vancouver. I'm seeing like fucking, you know, fucking Power Ranger shit going on here. It's like, you got like the Zords? The Megazord? Yo, where's Tactical Green Man? From the multiracial, all-sex tactical team. GD Smash says, I'd fuck that chick. That's all you need to go on is some text. And knowing that she is Tactical Yellow Woman. That's okay. I'm just like, you know what? Yes! Mark me down! Reptilian with the $5. Thank you. Says, this is not funny. The message says, my wife and kids are starving. They need food. I told her that we can always make more kids, and I can always get a new wife. Man needs this 5-spot more than they need food. I'm fucking drunk. You did the right thing. You know what? I'm a little biased in this situation. I'm here to tell you, I'm glad that you chose wisely. Because children come and go, wives come and go. What we have, man, what we have is forever. What is this shit? I'm in the fucking dentist's office. Sorry, wifey and kids, if you can hear me, what up? You know what I'm talking about? $5, don't even need it. Just light on fire. That's just to prove a point. Well, this is odd. Look all around. There's nothing but clear skies. Let's never do that again. Clear skies. Clear skies. Clear skies. Welcome to mankind. Thanks for joining the community. Thank you so very much for the support. Good to have you. Thanks so much. Get on my level, wife and kids. We use this as kitty litter, actually. Just mix it in the kitty litter. Martin loves shitting on money. I don't even know how I found out, but he won't even shit on, like, you know, store-bought sand. I gotta just tear up. Sucks to be you know what I'm saying, Bob? Bill Buckner, 1986. Donated $5. Jesus. Bill Buckner says, did you know that a 6.9 is a 69 interrupted by a period? I guess I do now. That's interesting. Yeah, this is where my donations go. My donations just go down into, like, a furnace. It's like, yeah, just keep it, yeah. Gotta keep the fire warm. Guys, need more, come on, guys. Gotta keep the heat going. You know, I know winter's over, but, I'm a skinny guy, you know, I don't have much, meat on my bones. I gotta play a video game. Anyway, is that guy still here? I hope so. Touch the sack! Keep touching the sack. What? I don't even know what's happening there. Money well spent every single time. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fucking crazy. Bill Buckner. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Little Samson. It's not the best soundtrack, but it just looked like a very interesting game. Yes, I did! And... Excuse me. What did I eat? Vanilla Craft! Thank you for the donation. You'll never guess. This is the Wings of V soundtrack. Synth fart. Vanilla Craft, thanks so much. The message says, another $5 to keep the furnace going. Hey. Thank you so much. And then what was that? Bizcom, thank you for yet another donation. You beautiful person. And it says, here's more for the furnace! But wait! Once again, marijuana. I can't. It just. The cables are. Fuck. As a standing O. Good enough. Kind of. Whatever. Isn't it Twin Ogres music? It might have been. Tried to block that out. Let's go. Fucking donation furnace. Guys, I'm gonna tell you guys, it's rough, okay? It's rough doing this casting racket. That's when I add, like, the goal for the day. It's like, please help fill the donation furnace so that Martin doesn't have to sleep in a chilly room. Consider the animal. A bag of weed! Joker and his bag of weed. Oh my god. No wonder he's so crazy. Okay. Man, shut up. JD Smash, come on now. What is your problem? Please go. Sounds like Final Fantasy 3. This is actually a VRC6 soundtrack. I tried to install. I tried to add as many chiptune soundtracks with a VRC6 chip in them, just because I love the sound. It's just thicker, it's fuller. But this isn't. It's not a great one. It just shows that, like, yeah, the VRC6 has more depth and. Jeez, sorry. Excuse me. Whatever. It sounds great, but you still need a good composition, like Akuma Joel Densetsu. That last game was called like Madara. Madara. I'm telling you, I have no kids or wife. Joke's on you? No. You're fine. Like. Hyrule Field. Let's see here. No, man, I love you. I know. Jeez, man, I'm not offended. Honestly, I could probably be offended by something right now, but it'd be very difficult. You never finished your story about meeting Summit. Because people are crazy. Meeting Summit at PAX South was great. He just, he's very, he had his hands in his pockets. And I think Hassan Chopper, he kind of like led him up. And, I was just standing down in front of the Twitch stage. I was in the booth. And I was like, oh, Summit! It's like, I recognized his face immediately. I was like, dude, what's going on? And I will say this. I think he said it on Twitter, but he definitely seemed, kind of nervous, which I don't understand at all. But, he was like, what's going on, man? He's like, I've watched you, like, before I even started casting. And I was just like, yes, like, you fucking, and look at you now. You shit all over me. Yeah, but he was, but it's funny. He said something about how somebody was like, hey, you should, just stay here and meet some people. And he's like, why? He's like, nobody wants to meet me. Yeah, no, nobody at the fucking PAX South. Like, fucking Summit. Just fucking he had like 9,000, 10,000 viewers. I've had this, dream that, one day I'll just like break over into, more like Summit and, Lyric is just a fucking phenomenon. He's, what's so crazy about Lyric? I was thinking about this the other day. I've been doing this shit for 5 years, slowly building up an audience, offending, like a third of them so that they leave, and then, maybe I get, some more. It's 2 steps forward, 1 step back with me. But I have a very particular style of cast. We all know this, and but just watching how Lyric just shot up out of like nowhere, and then like fucking just became like fucking the Superman, for variety casters. It just made me think, like, it's crazy to think that it's easy to get downtrodden for anybody that's like just getting into casting and all that stuff. And I know Lyric has been casting for a good while. Like he didn't just like start and just like shoot your rocket straight to fame, but it just shows how it can happen to you. It could happen to anybody. It's like he was just Lyric's got the voice. Lyric's got the attitude, and he's got absolutely the voice. Mostly though, well, for me, I would say, it's absolutely his predilection toward playing like games like Arma 3 and DayZ and these kinds of where you interact with other people very and like the fucking hijinks that ensue with like him trolling other people. Like, one of my favorite things is watching him play Arma. He got into a car with somebody. I know he does this all the time, but he got into a car with somebody, and the guy was like, "Okay, let's go to the town." And there's like, "Hey, dude, yeah, no, I can't hear you at all. No, try getting out of the car, and it'll reset the sound, the microphone. Yeah, I can't hear you at all." He's like, "Okay." The guy like gets out of the car, and he's just like, "Bwah!" I was like, that kind of shit is why Lyric is where he's at, and that's just fucking hilarious. It's just fucking funny. He's so good at setting up those kind of moments and fucking with people. I am a goddamn loner. I'm a drifter. Like I hate interacting with people. Except for you guys, of course. I just mean in game and stuff like that. Like I don't play multiplayer shit. I don't do any of that shit. So that's what I mean. He's just has Lyric ever shown up in Man's chat? I think he has. I think he's a lot like me. Like, he probably lurks when he watches. He probably lurks more because it's one of those things where, like, you say like one thing, people's like, "Oh my god, man!" and then suddenly you have now really, there was a flow to the broadcast, and then it's like, "Man's here's like brand," and I've done that before. I say something because I'm like, I have like just a zinger that I have to get out there. And then people are like, "Man," and then before I know, people are, the whole like, cast is like, "Man, dude." I'm just like, I didn't want to do this, but hi. So I get it. So he's probably watching right now, jacking off. The miscreant. And Joey girl, how are you doing, my lady? He said he watches me more than anyone else. See what I'm talking about? Lyric and I, we got a thing going on. Yeah, Lyric's great. He's fucking great. Mountain Dewey, what's going on? I need to really just start playing the goddamn game. Man and Tally inspired Lyric to start streaming. Tally's fucking great. It's just. See, and Tally's so good at casters who are like growing faster than me, or they get what can I say? Like, Tally is so good at, like, networking and using, like, promotions, fucking giveaways, you know, and that's the thing, like, I'm just saying, like, I admire that, you know, like, that's just, again, I fucking hate doing giveaways. I hate them. And so, it's just like, dude, do it up, man. Give away that shit, and it works great for him. Also, Tally is, he's East Coast. Yeah? Very East Coast? Or is he on the West Coast now? He's got to be originally from the East Coast, because he's Italian, right, too? He's got to be. What I'm trying to say is, Tally he's a fucking character. He's got that attitude. He's got bulls. Oh, and Bananasaurus Rex, he's a good guy. He's yellow. Hate that color. Here we go. I feel like a dick for it sometimes, but if I go into a chat, hold on. You know what? You are a dick. Here we go. Bananasaurus Rex says, the Bananasaurus Rex says, I feel like a dick for it sometimes, but if I go in chat and feel like people talking to me is derailing things too much, I'll just start of kind to not answer. Dude, I do the same thing. I think Notch does the same thing too. Like, Notch, from time to time, he'll just drop, like, a line in. And of course, every time he's like, Notch, oh, Notch, match, and, like, you know. And I'm sure, you know, and he'll respond to a couple other comments. But, yeah. Because otherwise, you know, he'll respond again. You know, he'll respond like another comment. But then, you know, people just keep asking questions, and I'm sure he's learned to do that. Like, he's just like, okay, I'm just going to just not answer now. So I get it. I don't think you're a dick, man. I start to answer and hope that people just assume I'm AFK and not looking at chat anymore. You know what's funny? I don't even pretend to do that. I just actually go AFK. Right. Banana. By the way, this is Bananasaurus Rex, who, like, you should follow him and watch him do a speedrun of this game, because it will make me look like an absolute, utter failure. Like a fool. You'll be like, so is man, like, brain damaged or something? Because I just saw Bananasaurus Rex, like, fly through the game. Can I just ask, why am I asking this? This is going to hurt my feelings. Hey, Banana, what is your current speed on this game? You motherfucker. You speed-running son of a bitch. You know what I'll say? At least I have fun. At least I have fun. You know what? You're gonna have a heart attack. You know what? You're gonna have a heart attack. I promise. One day. You're a heart attack victim. My whole reason for speedrunning is to make man look bad. I know. I get it. I get it. It weighs heavy on you. Like, you're fucking... It's like Atlas. It's like... Except holding up the fucking Earth, I'm holding up, like, Bananasaurus Rex's balls. Ah! His balls are so big and hairy. Oh, Jesus. Ah! That's my lot in life. Your PB. You don't have to use the lingo here, okay? Your peanut butter. Your personal best is 45 minutes and 56 seconds. Okay, that's good. Alright, good. Great, grand. 45 minutes and whatever seconds. And how long has this cast been going on? And I've been working on... Do you realize in the time it has taken me to get through some of these screens? Bananasaurus Rex will have started the game from the beginning and finished it. Why did I ask? I should not have asked. Oh, man. I got a Rice Krispie dick and raisin balls. Come on! This game is great, don't buy it. I don't understand that. I really don't, man. Shit! Get out of there. I'll say this. Yeah, I won't. This is ominous. This is Bayonetta. Will Rutgers? Yes. And you know, and thank the universe for that. that while I am holding up Bananasaurus Rex's giant balls, someone else is making him look bad. What a relief. Oh, yeah. Okay. You must get it back, Banana. You must oppress man. Yeah. I'm like, hey, man, I got that record back. Oh, you're still on that screen? That has got to suck, man. What program do you use to read your donation comments? I use StreamTip. StreamTip from NightDev. And it's great. I will tell you, he does charge a fee, like per, I think he, charges a percentage of the donation. And I'm okay with that. I really am. There's other programs out there that do not charge a fee. I just happen to start using StreamTip. It works great. I don't mind. It's not like all that expensive, so it's good. Of course not, Matt. Why would I be on the same part? When did you leave? I don't know. I'll answer your question with a question. But why? God, I fucking hate this part. NightDev also made Nightbot. He also made Nightfall. When the day is done and dusk falls over the city. That's it. Why? Touch the goddamn... Man, do you remember Mark the Pimp? JTV days? Mark the fucking Pimp? What are you doing here? You're like an artifact from another era. Dude, how have you been? The last time we talked was in a JTV chat room, and I was probably rocking like 200 viewers or some shit. Are you still pimping it? You still keeping that pimp hand strong? Ugh. Okay. Can I get any random person to follow me? Up, inverse phase. That is shameless. Here. Okay, here. I'm gonna get some people to follow you, hopefully. I'm gonna press the shit out of them. Inverse phase, who is in the chat right now, shamelessly using the excuse that, he's, could I get some followers for science or, some shit. He does not need to do that. God, come on!
How's happening to my computer?
I have so many songs. This fucking playlist is ridiculous. Writing your own streaming software is a bitch. Hey, Inverse, you should hook me up with that shit. Whatever you're doing. You know that you could, write software and shit? Here we go. Right here. We're gonna listen to this for just a bit. What we're listening to. Hi. I'm Man. Look at it in the corner there. This is the Chipping of Isaac. This is actually a full chiptune cover of the original Binding of Isaac soundtrack by Danny Baranowski. The chiptune version, yes, Inverse Phase, his work. And his chiptune is 100% legit. No, fancy, fake, pseudo sounds. It's all... Well, I'm sure Inverse Phase could tell you more about it, but, it's, let me... It's not even... Oh, this is the, this is Shoal. There we go. The Binding of Isaac. Anyway, he's great. He's a cool dude. Follow him. You might learn something. Get back to the video game. Here we go. Get back to the video game and get your shitty green screen off the fucking cast. Dude, it is embarrassing. Death Crutcher, let me tell you something about how human psychology works. Making a request and then calling the person whom you are making the request of a bitch doesn't work. I was going to, and then it said bitch, and I was like, well, now I'm not. I was happy to play Dark Souls 2, and then I was like, this guy's a meanie. It's actually pronounced Sheol. No, it isn't. Can we just call it hell? Like it is? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, the PAX box. That is just probably the most unprofessional thing I have ever done in my life. That's not true, but she just falls right through the head. Falls right through the head. Anyway, that's for sure. You're a white man. You said something. Well, I don't know. Maybe he was joking. He was like, "Hey, play Dark Souls 2, bitch." That's what's so difficult about communication through text. And we, of course, text is all we have here, but and thank God for that. But it's the same kind of thing where like I've said, I'm so much of a like a visual guy, like a visual like faces, shapes, like that kind of stuff. I really cannot stand talking on the phone. It's probably because I have trouble hearing, and I think a lot of my communication, like cues as to like when I should start talking and like when they're done talking. It's just a lot of like body language, and I get a lot from that. What is this shit? People are talking about Metal Gear Rising 2 coming out. It doesn't even. I haven't heard a damn thing. Like they just developed it in secret. Because I want that to happen. It's not going to happen anymore. That somebody mentioned. Here we go. NeoGAF. NeoGAF knows. Metal Gear Rising 2. Okay, so it's been announced. Jack is back. Benedict 2, step the fuck aside. Jack is back. Kojima redeemed. Hold on. Is it still being developed by Platinum? 2015 Taipei Game Show. Oh, that's great. I like how they linked a picture. Everburn! Welcome to mankind! Goddamn manliest community on Twitch. Maybe. We haven't actually done tests or studies. We're just gonna say that till somebody else says no. Okay. This is 1,001 Spikes. T-Bone. Good for the company to subscribe 21 months in a row. Thank you so very much. My God, good for the company. Come on, you gotta get past this part, man. This is just fucking. It's just ridiculous. Fuck off. I'm trying now to get that thing down to 3. I don't think I need to worry about it, but is it still on? This is not Inverse Phase, by the way. This is Rush Jet 1. This is the 1,001 Spikes soundtrack. Oh, God. What am I doing? God fucking damn it. Played Bloodborne. Oh, I played the demo a little bit, a little tiny bit, and that is when I will purchase a PlayStation 4. When Bloodborne 4 Bloodborne comes out, not Bloodborne 4. Metal Gear Rising 2. Can I press you guys for some info? Is that being developed by Platinum still? What the fuck happened? Just put it on random again. I'm sorry. Anyway, the point is, you should totally follow Inverse Phase. Alright. Thanks for opening chat, man. Long-time lurker. You know what? Stern Negro. It is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. A wild Pyrex appeared. Gave me and joined mankind. Gave me a good feeling deep down inside. Thank you for the support and welcome. This is, I'm gonna guess, this is actually the song that Stern Negro has for his morning alarm when he gets up to go to work. Just a wild guess. I don't know. Resub hype! Yes! If I missed you, I am so sorry. God damn it. A wild Pyrex appeared. It's a welcome back. Look at me. I was just talking about Bloodborne 4. Thank you so very much. A wild Pyrex. God damn it. Metal Gear Rising 2 is complete BS. What?! I just want the straight poop, you know what I mean? And by that, I mean inside information. I don't know if you guys know that, but poop can also mean inside information. I don't want a turd. It says Stern Negro written all over. What the shit, poop? Okay. Come on. Ugh. It really, like, it makes me sad to think that, you know, Bananasaurus Rex, you know, he's got his strats, and, oh boy, get it again! Oh, get on there. So fucking dumb. Like, the thing that sucks is that I have not even gotten close. Alright, so, Kojima said that he heard nothing about Metal Gear Rising 2 on his forum I'm reading. Well, what if Platinum Games was just like, hey, you know what, if you're not going to make Metal Gear Rising 2, then we are. That'd be funny. Where's Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain? I have not played Metal Gear Solid 4, nor Metal Gear Solid 3, and I did not finish Metal Gear Solid 2. I think I'm gonna be the guy who really enjoyed Metal Gear Solid and refuses to ever play any other Metal Gear games ever again that are developed by Konami. That's not true. I've heard. Oh God! Here's how it happens. I tell people my story. Loved Metal Gear Solid 1. I started playing Metal Gear Solid 2. It was annoying. Like that's not funny. That's annoying. It's like you're playing a Snake. It's badass. Graphics are just glorious. You know, you play the demo. Just like, man, it's gonna be so good. Sons of the Patriots. Oh, my boner's just popping out, just running out of skin. It's gross. And then you play it, and it's like, hey, I'm is it Raiden? They pronounce it Raiden or Raiden? I think it should be Raiden. Anyway, Raiden. He's like, hi, I'm Ken. I'm Malibu Snake. I'll be your hero for the rest of the game. I'm just like, who the fuck is this guy? Then, I mean, it just, as the game went on, I was just like, I can't take this anymore. This is so fucking silly. It's so stupid. I'm not really enjoying myself. I'm done. I'm out. I really did. I had not yet started MANvsGAME at that point, so it wasn't like, well, you gotta trudge on through so you can say, I beat the game. I was just like, This is stupid, man. It really had none of what I loved about the first one. Anyway, so I was done. I was like, Kojima, you think you're just like
Trolls, you're expecting this, but then I gave you that, so
doesn't impress me at all. Fuck you. You know what? There you go. I'm sorry, what was I saying? But then, yeah, so then I tell people that I didn't finish Metal Gear Solid 2. And the next thing they say is like, oh, so you haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3? It's like, Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best one. You gotta play it. And so I say, Dad, blam it. Okay. And, there you go. And Metal Gear Solid 4 just looked kind of weird. He just kind of looked like, I don't know, Solid Snake's walking around. It looked like Bob Vila or something, with like a cybernetic ass implant. I don't know. I just they're interesting games. I sometimes feel like the Metal Gear Solid series is really just designed around just being able to like just stare at like an extremely like unnaturally form-fitting tech suit, like Solid Snake's ass in like this really form-fitting tech suit, while he just like crawls around. It's like his butt cheeks just like. Is that what it's all about? Is that what it's all about? Anyway, I don't really care. So, the thing is, I haven't played the games, and I can't say much about them. I'm sure excessive profanity, if he's watching right now, he's just like, you motherfucking Siggy Butt brain, man. Because excessive profanity loves the Metal Gear Solid series excessively. Gives him a big fucking boner. Took the suit off. Psycho Mantis. Brilliant. And that's the thing that is so, like, I can't put my finger on it. I was willing to accept so much of the supernatural stuff in the first Metal Gear Solid. But I will tell you, when a character showed up in Metal Gear Solid 2, you know what it was, really? It was Raiden. It was just that, like, Solid Snake was gone for, like, the whole game, and I just kept playing because you did. You were just, like, hopeful. You're like, I've been playing for, like, hours. Is Solid Snake ever coming back? And that's really what it was for me. I was just like... So, I got to play, Solid Snake in the demo, like, the first level. And the rest of the game is Raiden. I'm just like... I don't give a fuck about this guy. How about the game to play a Solid fucking Snake, you motherfucker? So as it kept going, I just kept waiting. I was like, where's Solid Snake? I'm pissed! And then they introduced a fucking vampire, and I was just like, I'm out. I was like, whoa. Anyway, I know. And every time I say vamp, people's like, well, actually, I don't want to spoil anything, but you know what? I know, okay? And it's fucking dumb. I'm just being a shithead right now. I'm sorry. I am going to play the games. I'm going to play the games, and I'm going to give them a day in court, and I'm gonna have a good time playing those games. Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. Vamp reminds you of man. Flavor Country, shut the fuck up! He reminds you of fucking Vamp. Vamp. He looks like fucking Antonio Banderas with fangs! He was! I kept playing the game and I was just like, now there's a goddamn vampire! This is so dumb! It's like, it's just not what I was looking for at all. You look like Kurt Cobain. Anyway. You know what? And I played through Metal Gear Rising, which I know is not a Metal Gear Solid game. It was not developed by Konami, and it probably only had, you know, just a cursory glance from Hideo Kojima. He was just like, hey. He was like, okay. So I think he just signed off on that. I think that's what it means. But I tell you truthfully, when they announced that Platinum was going to be taking over the development of Metal Gear Rising, I was just like, fuck yes! My hype for Metal Gear Rising just like shot up like 10 times. I was like, fucking A, I want to play a Platinum game where you're, you know, a cybernetic ninja. That was a perfect Kojima impression. I think, Geo, dude, what's up? Kojima's like Tommy Wiseau. Exactly. Kojima is like Tommy Wiseau of Japan. Like, yeah, play Metal Gear Solid. You know, you might learn something. Yeah, be cool, okay? Alright. Sayonara. What you looking at, fool? This music is making me cry. By the way, you want to know something else about me? I never finished this game. Inksy's here. Everybody, just lavish Inksy with praise and good things. Get the... Why? Oh! I know I have to slide back, but there's this thing. Defeat my ass! MANvsGAME. Alright. Anyway, where did Vaginstein go? Hey, smooth move, Vaginstein. Is Vaginstein still here? I need information, man. That was Metroid Fusion. Miss Chaotica. Thanks for the donation. You don't need to do that. It says, man, since we're all friends here, just let me turn down this ridiculous music. This is the Wings of V soundtrack. Man, since we're all friends here, can you hook me up with bail money? There was an incident involving a burlap sack, Nutella, and some Girl Scouts, but I can totally explain. How much do you need? Miss Katika, you are me. I am man, you're part of mankind. You know, yes. We need like $20? 40? Just gotta, you know, keep me updated, and I'll just make sure that you will get out, and you will have a good lawyer. We're gonna get you out of this. Just remember the most important thing: never rat on your friends, and always keep your mouth shut. 2.5 years. Okay. TDS Guacamole says, hey man, I got a poem for you. Lay it on me, man. I am just lapping up the poetry. Better Call Saul, yeah. Tactical Black Man. Speaking of Tactical Black Man. That was possibly the best delay I've ever had. Black man. Sound like fucking Math Man on Square One TV. Remember that shit? You remember Number Muncher? No, you don't, because you're a bunch of youngins. There's no flappy pants pappy here. Tactical Black Man, another donation says, oh gosh, here we go. Kojima was like, oh yes, play this game. Anyways, how's your sex life? I know. I get a very bad feeling from Hideo Kojima. I see him, I'm just like, ugh, blah, don't look at me. Bear Taffy just subscribed for 19 months in a row. He's another one that you should be following and checking out. He's great. He's another one of these guys that's way better at games than me. Jesus, can you not? Jesus, can you take the wheels? Is what I'm saying. Jesus, can you play the fucking game already? I know, I get it. This is Smooth Criminal. This is what it's called. Hey, smooth move, Vaginstein. Is that you, Vaginstein? A cat on acid in 2014. How you doing? Welcome to mankind. Thank you so very much for joining. You did it. You evolved. Started as a feline, ended as a human, part of mankind. Okay. Our boy Alex, you have no idea. I'm gonna be on the screen until Kinksy. Kinksy says, "Hi, here is bail money." Look how helpful mankind is. $10. That would Chaotica. That's gotta be enough. My eye. I'm gonna be here until my fucking eyes just disintegrate. Just give me a minute. No, Vaginstein. Is Vaginstein still here? Okay, let's play good. The synchronized dance attack? Yeah, he like flips the coin. Say what you will. That scene from Moonwalker, where they're doing the dance and they like the. That's just cool, man. MJ, man. He's cool, man. Oh my God in heaven. Just wait. I'm not long for this world. Go on, Elsa. Eat guacamole. Would you spam that thing again, please? I do want to see your poem. Unless it's like, Allen Ginsberg's Howl or something, in which case I need to see it. It's actually not Vaginstein, it's the doctor called Vaginstein. What? How about Dr. Vaginstein? Here we go. Anonymous with a $10 tip. Yeah, the PAX box is going full blown now. Dude. From Anonymous, the message says, just a minute. I think I just keep rubbing salts in my eyes. Never put salts in your eyes. Never put salt in your eyes. Put salt in your eyes. Never put salt in your eyes. Put salt in your eyes. Anonymous, thank you so much. It says, Mario, would you keep it down? It says, feeling shitty with life, so at least I can do is make someone else smile, enjoy. Don't do that. Do a chargeback on that, please, and use those $10 to buy yourself. What's the cure-all? Hey, go get yourself a Charleston Chew. They are just wonderful. Seriously, you want to talk about it? I know you donated it as anonymous. Thank you so much. There's Flame cyborg. It's a cyborg. I'm Conan O'Brien. Is anything from the future? Flame cyborg. It's like, they gotta fight him in the arena? Okay, oh god. $30. $30. Get this message. Man! Love you, buddy. Just felt like letting you know that. You could have said a $5. So like, hey, I love you. And I'm like, I would have believed you. So like, they mean it. He, she means it. Refuse to do this Z business. Have you guys heard about this? It's ranting time again. Alcohol is a depressant. That is absolutely true. Out of everything, a Charleston chew. I don't know. My mind took a virtual tour of a gas station, and I just remembered how excited I would get to buy a Charleston chew. Let's play the game. Alexander E. Smith. He's the dude who made the fucking 3D watermark model. That's like an actual 3D model made from my original 2D logo. Brilliant. So, like, and he nailed it. It would have been so easy to, get that thing looking janky. Look at it. When it comes around, it looks spot on. Like, I can't get over how easy it would have been to mess it up and be like, it looks similar, but it's kind of weird. When it comes around, it's just like, that's the fucking logo. It's brilliant. Speaking of brilliant. This game, Desktop Dungeons. The soundtrack is by Danny Baranowski and Grant Kirkhope. Ugh. Have you guys played Desktop Dungeons? It is a real treat. Where is the goddamn poem? And then I'm going to just play the game and I'm never going to look at the fucking chat ever again. There it is. Oh, here it is. Tedious Guacamole. Your poem. Roses are red. I hope you don't cry. Bite on the pillow. I'm going in dry. Butt sex. That is... wow. I mean... wow. I don't even know why you would do that. I want to tell you... neither one of you would enjoy that. It wouldn't even be like the guy with like the butt. He'd be like, hey, that's kind of tender on my anus. It's not, you're really like, oh, this is amazing. Because you're going to be like, wow, this is very harsh on my tender penis head. I'm not giving class on anal. Want to make sure you use plenty of lube. Anyway, are you listening to this fucking music? This is one of the best strategy games I have played. So good. So fucking good. The strategy is just so tight and deep. That's a great segue. Back to the gameplay. $10 for the win. Major Iris. Major Iris just put $10 down on the win. Love the stream. I love it too. It's too bad, but I've actually decided, guys, I'm just going to stop doing MANvsGAME so that I can get a real job. Sorry. I'm kind of tired. And I know what you're thinking right now. You're just like, man, do you know the definition of what insanity is? No. But, Dr. Vaginstein did. Look at him. He became the, most learned man in the Tri-County area in regard to vaginas. I want to show you something. No, not my face. Come with me on a journey.
There's a pillow.
There's a sub-chain, cables everywhere, 4-channel compressor, NVIDIA shield, foot pedal, fucking badass leather chucks, even more badass, oh man, I just showed you some leg. Skull socks.
Do not fuck with me.
None of this is what I want to show you. Look at this guy.
Hi. You gonna play? Hey, over there. Hi.
Wow. That's Martin the cat, and he's kind of just sitting there like working up a fart. I don't even know. Sir, what are you doing? Now, I told you earlier that I have a Riddler trophy. Do you see that under the light? Kind of hard to see. It's green. It's faint. It's a goddamn Riddler trophy. And a Wii Fit board that I should have out on the floor. I should be pouring sweat on it. Butch Deadlift. Thank you for that donation. What is with this random thing playing the same songs over and over? Butch Deadlift. Thank you for the 5 spot. It says, man, love you, buddy. 500 pennies. No more caps. No more caps. What do you mean? Play the game. Ugh. On eyes. Anyway, that was Martin. We can swap jobs. Yeah. I'll consider it. Just I can't stand knowing that guy thinks that I don't have a real job. Really hurts. Where you're living, it looks different. Johnny Boogaloo. Yeah. No, I'm just a fucking moron over here. Yeah, no one tell you, hey, you street address? Hey, no. Let me, hey. I am living at 12345 67th Street. Alexander E. Smith. Why? You're awesome. You don't need to donate at all. It says Twitch keeps auto-renewing me, so I haven't gotten that sweet man pump in a while. Sounds like something completely different. Keep up the high-quality streaming and send me an email about the thing. Got that thing I sent you? Alexander E. Smith. I'm going to email you so hard. Like, whoa, you're going to feel a shockwave when the email gets in your inbox, so to speak. All right, that was relaxing. Thank you so much, man. You don't have to do that. Come on. You didn't want to see the address? Okay. Just wondering if I moved. Oh, totally. Yep. In a new place. It's playing the same damn... I'm just really... hold on. Nope. I'm going to jump around for a little bit. Nope. No, the Chozo! This is it. This is my favorite Metroid. It really is. They fucking nailed it so gloriously in Metroid Prime. I cannot believe how good this game is. I lived this game. Metroid Prime, yes. And, again, reminder, the full trilogy is on sale on the Wii U store for $10. 10 spot. If you have a Wii U, you have to. It's almost like, Mandatory. Now, what was that? It's like my eyes look at the thing, and like my eyes are just like, okay, yeah, we saw the thing, brain. Can we just look away now? And the brain's like, I'm sorry, I'm busy. What? Sure, whatever. And the eyes are just like, okay, let's look at the other thing. Brutal janitor. That's how hardcore mankind is. We have a brutal janitor. It's $10. There's no message whatsoever. See, Kang Yarui says Metroid Prime isn't nearly as nostalgic to me as Super Metroid, but the Metroid Prime music is way more nostalgic. Interesting. I can get that because yeah, Super Metroid was really is just much more about like ambient or ambiance. Every time I say those words, I imagine Danny Bernowski listening, going like, "It's not the way it's pronounced, you ignoramus." Danny Bernowski has given me a complex about how words are pronounced. I used to think I was anal. I am not anal. No! Guys. I'm not gonna play it. Come on! Oh, Jesus Christ. On a fucking rubber crutch. There's gotta be a better way. Sorry, what was that you said? Can you just... Miss Chaotica coughs bullshit coughs. That sounds really bad. You should get that checked out. Opie. Pongwin655. Thank you for the donation. It's $5. Says, where can I get this amazing playlist you use for myself? It's private. There's really nowhere. I don't have it posted anywhere. I don't know. I'm not like secretive about it. I've never posted it anywhere. There's just a lot of video game music that I enjoy. I take some out, I put some in. And it's not, I've just built it over the years. Bob Vila. So I just, it's not available. Sorry. That's pretty much it. Here it comes. Yeah. Anyway, I really do wonder who wrote the Book of Love. Ah! That's the shit right there. You fucking shit bird! Oh my god. It's driving me crazy. Mega Turrican's great. It's got great music. I'd like to listen to the ending. Even though it'll make me feel like the cast is ending, because it's... Oops. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for joining me tonight for this wonderful Blue. I'm gonna go crank one out. I used to use this track all the time for like my ending track. Well, that's gonna have to be the cast, ladies and gentlemen. But since I stopped, ending my casts, I don't really need it anymore. Son of a bitch, man. I remember you used to have a JTV channel dedicated to your playlist. I did. I have another one. Yeah, it used to be MVGVGM. And I think they carried over that one on Twitch. So I think if you go to twitch.tv/MVGVGM, it's there, but, it's dead. For a while, when they added the hosting, first thought, I was just like, I can host my music on my channel, not have to get in trouble for, non-gaming, shit. It was great. And then, of course, what ended up happening is I'd rather host other casts because I'd rather, keep them going or, promote them. So, the other thing is it's slightly bothersome, like always having a live stream going. Like, one of my screens is always, taken up, and I have to consider that, like, people are seeing anything that passes through that monitor, and I don't know. I'm not ending, by the way. If anybody's leaving, I'm sorry. They gave the wrong impression. That's how good this song is as an ending song. I'm not ending. I am not ending until I at least get past this part, or I die of a heart attack. Yeah! You can do that now since there's a music section. Yeah. Don't be that guy. No. We're all counting on you. Anthony Cougar! That's 2 years! From the fucking beginning. My friend, are you here? You have to be. Like, wherever you want it. Wherever you want it, man. What do you want? What is your deepest desire? You're like, man, I like your cast. Don't need to have sexual relations with you. Jesus, I have no idea what to say. Thank you so very much. Is that? Wait. So I think somebody had like a 30-month one. I don't know. It's crazy. That's 2 years. I'm not trying to like belittle your amount. I was just sitting here like thinking, is that the highest, the longest run we've seen? Mega Man, that is unnecessary. Always playing hiding, watching, squeezing. I am sliding way too early. Hey man, is there any Betamax or Time Cop 1983 on that playlist? No. Nope. Come on, my lady. That was just fucking awful. See, and this is good. I mean, I'm not even using my brain. Okay, so stay on the thing as long as you can. Hover on the testy satchel. And then just hope to God that you can stay there long enough to jump on the bone thing once it comes back around. What's going on? 32 is the highest. Yeah, it's nuts. 37? This part I'm just like, God, if I feel old. It's another thing in life, just saying like, hey, get ready to feel old. Oh, okay. See that shit just slipping around through it. Now, don't. You gotta get it together, man. You're losing your goddamn mind. Bigger. I know baby's younger than that. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, yeah, I mean. Good old thing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bunny Doi Doi fan. Have a good night sleeping. Thank you so very much for stopping by. As always. Great soundtrack. Gonna get me real hyped, real hard. flaccid. Man, will you still play games and smoke some dank crack cocaine when you are at Grandpop's? That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to just saying, like, I've had a good life. Whatever happens, happens. Hand me that papoose. Excuse me, that Boda bag. I'm sorry, did I say papoose? I don't need the papoose. That's why do we even have a papoose sitting over there? That's a thing that Native Americans would carry a child in, right? What in God's name was I going to do with a papoose? The fuck did that come from? Oh! Get on the fucking nuts! Rob's going to sleep. Where? Who's going to sleep? I don't know. Evil Etho! After this year, any kid born after 9/11 will be getting their learners. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? By the way, Evil Etho, loved seeing the poster. Fucked it up. I saved it. Like a fucking hero. Like, oh! I was too late. Am I expecting? Yeah. Expecting an ounce in the mail. Like, Solgren is giving into man in the papoose. Can I just get a verification? Is that what a papoose is? Where's Vaginstein? Vaginstein! What is a papoose? Alright. Just got done with the night audit. Nice. Papoose is a rapper from the Bronx. Okay, that's definitely not what I had in mind. So babies and a papoose. Okay. That's really odd. I'm just wondering, like, why? My brain say, like, hey, you should say this word. It's kind of funny sounding. Kitty McWhiskers! Welcome back to mankind. Thank you so very much, Kitty. Kitty McWhiskers. That's Kitty McWhiskers. Okay. How many deaths total do I have? God, I don't even want to talk about that, but I have 7,838. You remember back when we were being all like, dude, you got like 7,777. I have died over... No. 100 times. Ugh. Almost. We're getting there. Just really quick, I'm going to put this out there. Just a quick reminder. Please, no help. Don't help me. Please let me suffer! Oh, God. Give me a cat of nine tails. Because here's the thing. I need to be able to solve this myself. If somebody's like, well, you just do this, blah, 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 blah. I take no satisfaction from it, and all of the joy is sucked out. I think I'm having a moment. I'm having that heart attack. It's here. Man, have you ever played Earthworm Jim or Volgar the Viking? I have played both of those games. I would have to say, I like Volgar the Viking more. Yeah. Get the fuck on the goddamn... What doesn't kill you in this game? I want to know. I like your shirt, man. Brand, I like this shirt too. It's made out of like nylon, really soft. Nipples are just free to just hang down as they will. I have abnormally long nipples. They just look like thimbles from like the post office. You're just like, what is that? I don't know. Why? Ah, pop! Get the fucking. I'm not gonna do it. I just said, please do not backseat game. Please do not give me tips, hints, suggestions, help in any way, shape, or form. I don't care for it. I don't want it. And in fact, it makes me sad when I get it because I need to figure it out for myself. Which that's what it's all. It's called MANvsGAME. But thank you very much for your understanding. Let's do it. If you think anything you're saying is a spoiler for Man, please just don't say it. There you go. Or, there's always the people who's like, well, I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. You're like, that's the whole point. I don't want to know. Let's talk about something else. That's usually that's what works better. Because again, it's that human psychology. The minute I say like, please don't, it's like, oh, people like, I'll do it. Fear me. I don't know. Kind of like you. Welcome back to Mankind. 2 months back to back. Thank you so very much. Come on in. Yes, the Bit Trip Runner music. This game's great. Sweet sassy molassie. That you. Exactly. Johnny Boo Boo, I know. And I don't know why. It's like, that's what parents do. Or, like, that's what I'm doing. I'm just like, it's a plea. You're just like, please don't. Which, of course, is like showing weakness. Blah. Is this music from the game or a separate playlist? This is random music from many, many different games. This is music from a particularly beautiful game called Runner 2 Future Legend of Rhythm Alien. Narrated by Charles Martinet, who's also the guy who voices Mario and Wario and Luigi. Oh! I don't. Just go. Fucking go. Just do it. I'm like, I don't really like this song. It's like, doesn't matter. Go. Play the game. Takes all the fun out of the welcome back wheel. Kinda, yeah, Pearly Nervic. It does, and I'm glad. It's probably why Twitch added it. They're like, what? We gotta fucking help Man out. He's looking like a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, what was I saying? Something like looking like a fucking idiot. Are you going to play Darkest Dungeon? I don't know. What is it? I feel like I should know. Is it, I really have no idea. Touch the testicles. Any good new games to look forward to? Of course, me, Bloodborne and the newly updated Dark Souls 2. Those are going to take up a good amount of my time. I know Gravity Ghost just came out, which is a really cool. What it reminded me of was, just in a real abstract way, it just struck me as like Mario Galaxy, but two-dimensional and really beautiful, with an awesome soundtrack by Ben Prunty, the guy who did the soundtrack to FTL. What else? See, Darkest Dungeon, it's like an old school RPG with a really cool art style. Can anyone link that shit? Did I miss a sub? Please let me know. Darkest Dungeon released 3rd of February. It's called 2D RPG with an excellent narrative. Newly updated Dark Souls. What's new? New content! There's really more than I can say. And to be honest, I've tried to, usually with Souls shit, like the day it's announced, I'm like, oh god, gotta check it out. Check it out, and then I just back away. That's helpful. Darkest Dungeon. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lord Zelo. Thank you, Lord Zelo. There it is. I remember seeing their booth at PAX Prime. So funny, like the does have a cool art style. It's just such a like an unfortunate thing where there are so many games coming out now that like so many of them have kind of a Darkest Dungeon. The game is called Darkest Dungeon. It's 2015. The game's called Darkest Dungeon. I don't even know what the point I was making. They're running out of titles. I'm gonna make a 3D dungeon crawling, roguelike. Just call it Done. Squeezing on through. Please. Oh my god! I really wish, but it's okay. I have to scooch back faster. Does Lamato sell t-shirts yet? Not that I've seen. If they do, I don't know where. Reminds me I need to wash my Lamato shirt again. Because I tried washing it with some color, shirts. Not a good idea. What's going on? What the hell? It's gotta be well. I fucked up. Goodbye. Have you heard of Hell Raid? Yes! I think I interviewed the guys for Hell Raid. Is it like a 4-player? It's like a 4-player top-down kind of action RPG kind of thing going on a little bit. Am I in the realm of correctness? Disillusion 187, this whole level has been a complete asshole. For reals. And the thing is, it's one of those things where like it's tweaked just so that it feels more like a puzzle platformer than actual execution jumps and whatnot. I'm just like right now I'm like I actually have no fucking clue like what what I should do. Okay. Prime content. Thank you, Spotty Fool. That's scary. What are you doing, lady? I'm gonna need a break. So I can go rinse my eyes out. This is where my body just starts to fight, and I'll finally just be bleh, like a hollowed monster. 4-player co-op, yes. Let's see, Hell Raid is a Dead Island, blah, blah. Maybe dungeon crawling, fighting off skeletons and monsters. Oh, okay. I was thinking of something completely different. I've been listening to Frozen by Jonatron for about 4 hours on repeat now. Bullet Browns. That looks so completely wasted. It's a fucking great song. I've done the same thing. I sat down and I played Trials Fusion for like, it was a stupid long amount of time. Like 6 hours, 8 hours. And most of that time I had Frozen on repeat. And I didn't even notice. I was like, this music's good. Listen to me, you big booty paw. We're close. We're getting close. The Frozen song? No. Okay, I thought you were talking about the other thing, the fucking Disney thing. I was like, please don't. Yeah, I remember we were just talking about that. Ah! Why would you stop sliding? Reverse hollowing. Yeah, there you go. That's probably what I need to do. Oh, do I have coffee? I have drank it. I have dranken. This is an old classic you might remember. This is Uchu Kebitai SDF. You remember playing this game? Remember? Uchu Kebitai. Just listening to it, you already know who developed it. That's right. Rare. Just get over there. Why? See, you kind of start to feel. I'm getting more of a feel. Yeah, this tune's great. Losing that bass. All about that bass. However, I also am about treble. Because without treble, songs would just sound really bad. In fact, if we were all about the bass, like there you go. There's just the bass. Sounds okay. But you're not getting the full picture. Listen to me, woman. You need trouble with the bass, the sweet, the sour, the night, the day. Ah! Thanks, Earthbound. Now I don't have to take that bathroom break. Jesus. Cobra Triangle. Speaking of rare. Pot. Look at that shit. Do you see that shit? Why am I doing that? I just see the testicles floating there. I'm just like, I just gotta touch them 2 more times. I gotta jump, a jump, and a flitter flatter, and I'll be damned if I don't just jump for that testy satchel immediately. Losing this guy, inverse phase. I'll be streaming NES Earthbound soon. Are you talking about the game Mother? Popping testes, yep. What? Can I ask? Because I don't actually, there's something I don't actually know. What system or what platform did Mother 3 come out on? Or was it released on? Was that Game Boy Advance? Was that Game Boy Advanced? To the 3rd, to the 4th power? Need a piss, Johnny? That is a very good idea. This game, by the way, very difficult. Not, well, the one I'm playing, yes. Cobra Triangle, also difficult. To me. Other 3 is Game Boy Advance. Okay. Yep, that's how many times I've died. I'm sorry, and I'm covering it up. 1685. This is too scary. Ah! This is quality shit. I never played this game because I was too busy playing the real Pokemon trading card game. This one was for losers. They didn't have friends, so they played it on the video game. I'm kidding. That was just so mean-spirited and shitty. Please know that I was kidding. But like, it was just not even funny. Sorry. Here we go. All of the bowl. See, they also did a re-release of Mother 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Nice. God. Game Boy Advance, or SP. Here's a question for you, man. Since you've actually tried it, if I remember right, how do you think VR headsets will change gaming culture? Oh, man. I'm not ready for this shit. Signs of life! Thank the universe you're here. I was about to field a question that is actually making my brain hurt. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to mankind. Let me try reading this question again, and I'm gonna get back. Okay. How do you think VR headsets will change gaming culture and things like Twitch if they can get the inner ear thing sorted out? I'm a really bad person to ask for that because a very, very cool person sent me the old the preliminary this is why I should not even be attempting to answer this question. The fucking oh God! Please, somebody just talk for me, please. Can I just pick somebody in chat and just be like, hey, could you just say something and I'll just say yes or no? The Oculus Rift. Thank you. They sent me the original 720p Oculus Rift, and I honestly have not used it much at all because I sat down and I played it. Now, I really need to do it. I really need to use it again because the only game I played was Team Fortress 2. And I mean, the second I got that thing on and I started like looking around, felt really cool. Like the head tracking and stuff worked very well. I will say this. Like I said, it was one of the original whatever the old the only word I can think of is preliminary. With the old the test models, 720p. I was very struck by like how lo-fi the screen was. Now, I have not used one of the upgraded or one of the updated 1080p resolution screens, but oh man, I needed that shit. Dude. This fucking guy. Anyway, is that enough? Did I talk enough to answer that question? Here's what I'm saying. I used it. It was very lo-fi. I couldn't even like read the menu items because it was just. Cause I don't know if you've seen the Oculus Rift. It's a monitor, like a little monitor there, and then you have like two sort of like. Would you call them magnifying glasses? Why am I trying to field this question right now? And it magnifies the screen. So, like, you're looking at, and you've seen it's like two little circles. That it's magnifying that, and so, like, on the 720p version, I mean, you could see the fucking pixels in the monitor, or the cells, very easily. And again, it was very lo-fi. I couldn't read anything. Head tracking worked great, but yeah, the second I started playing it, I was just like, well, all right, nausea, instant nausea has hit me. Lenses, okay, and since then I've just never gone back. I really should, just try and play something like Proteus. I know for me, I don't know. I've always wanted the idea of a headset that I don't need to, have my hands on or whatever. This is what I, sort of fantasize about with like the VR headsets and stuff. A comfortable headset with like a really, clear visual field, or whatever the screen or whatever, and just kind of be able to sit there and like I would be happy to just plug a fucking, controller into it and just like lay in bed and just like play. Like it wouldn't even have to be like, VR, like, whoa, I'm like in the fucking world, dude. I don't know. See, but then I know, like, Jake Kaufman, Vert, he's working on a soundtrack for, basically like a 3D or, virtual shoot 'em up. And it looks fucking awesome. I think for me, it's crazy to say this, but like maybe I need to play the 1080p version or whatever. But it just still, it's just not there. It's just not like, it's like I would rather just sit and look at a TV, play with a controller. When the technology gets better. I don't know. I know a lot of people are saying it's there. Like, has anybody here used or demoed a 1080p Oculus? I'm just wondering like how much of a difference the I love it when I do that. The 720p version did. Whoop. Oh, that was bonerific. Way to go, dude. You really you did it. You damn dirty apes. Oculus plus 40K Space Marine. I still have to play that. I want to. Nico-chan, link away! Hey man, FYI, I have DK2, and I've been posting info in chat about it. Is that, Donkey Kong 2? What? Pandemic! Get your ass back in here! Hi, Pandemic. Welcome back to Mankind. Your fearless leaders. It's just, I'm just pushing. Push it. Boom, boom, bam, 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 sounded better in my head. Came out and it was like diarrhea puke. Man, have you made the Skeletal Worm Gauntlet? The first, I don't know. It's one of those questions where it's like, I'm right here. You're wondering where I'm here in this area right here. Look, I was there. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Bass. It's so cool that somebody's here with actual information. Okay. Hey man, I just want to say thank you so much for opening up chat for non-subs. I just don't have a lot of cash. Thank you. Thanks for watching. And I'm glad to have opened it. I've been having a good time. And I'm seriously, it's been a blast. Okay. Baz Bahat. It felt like I was there. I'm a programmer, and I know that artists always say that Oculus artwork is still far from decent because the tricks they use for current video games makes it look real, not really virtual world. What's going on below? That's a YouTube video. Okay. Dark Souls on an Oculus? I don't know. Okay. Hold on. Blaze it, 420, swag it. That's really the way it felt for me. Yeah, the thought of having to constantly stare into, like, magnifying glasses. For me, it just... Now, apparently, they've also made a lot of headway on negating the sort of, like, instant nausea. Because I know I'm not alone. There's, you know, it affects, you know, just a certain amount of people. I am one of them for sure, but from what I understand, they've also made headway on lessening or lowering the nausea. 1080 is a huge step up. They had it at PAX South. Oh, damn it! I was there, and I didn't even... Oh, I could have just walked right in and be like, do you know who I am? Get that thing on my head. Someone on my dick, and give me a coffee. If you get motion sick, you're always going to get sick. Oh, don't say that, Inverse Phase! Let me hold on to some hope that I'm not a freak. Everyone's gonna be like running around like, yeah, we're in a virtual world. It's like, so fun. I was like, it's really fun, guys. It's too bad I just can't use it because I'm just damaged goods. Why? Fuck. I love it. One of my favorite things ever. Why do I not do random video game music more? Because those kind of moments, those are my favorites. Alright, let's go. Inverse Phase. You'll never experience virtual reality without nausea. Never! Once a freak, always a freak. Been here for like 20 hours. Oh, cloud level. Like, shake your hand. Brownie made this song. No, she didn't. Brownie didn't do anything. Oh, I said, my song! Brownie, great job on this song. You did it. Touch the testes! Oh, I did. I like how I touched it and it was just like, no. Hold on. Well, Emily, it's just open because, you know, the tyrant was like feeling merciful today. So, you know, it's a holiday. Let's see, also the Oculus won't work with multiplayer games for a while because no one has really figured out how to handle lag. I get sick just thinking about experiencing lag in a virtual world. Ugh. It was weird. You just made me kind of nauseous thinking about wearing the fucking virtual headset. You're right. I'm just never going to get it. Ugh. What's going on? The song is by Yasunori Mitsuda. Who's that? Why It's the guy who wrote the soundtrack to Chrono Cross. Can you give me a welcome to Mankind for subscribing, please? We were talking about this earlier. I can't just hand him now. I can't. I wish I could. You know what? I feel bad because I actually did for somebody, not knowing that it would become like a thing. Because right after I did it, somebody else was like, "Hey, can I get a welcome?" And I was like, I can't because I thought it was Pokemon for a second. Shows how much Pokemon I played. Let's Ghost and Goblin. If I just, welcome people for no reason, then it loses all its reason. So, I'm sorry. I have to decline. I do love you. And I'm glad you're here. I just love reading all these comments from the Oculus. Oculus on drugs sounds like a good time. You fucking kidding? Please stop clicking and popping. Ugh. It's doing it again. Let's go. Anybody recognize this track? We should do that. Play a little, name that game. Bulbasaurus Rex is still watching. What are you doing? Why are you here? I'm sure you're doing other shit. I want to play horror games with an Oculus and a haptic feedback vest. So you can shit in your pants. You virtually shit in your pants. It'll be like a device that you just stuff into your fucking skivvies. Now with the new Virtua Poo. Feel like you really just shit your pants. You know what? I'm not going to talk about that anymore. Write that down. It's a lucrative fucking idea. Valdrasa! I was going to play it and then I read your stupid comment. Please play the game. You know what? I'm sorry. I appreciate that. You said please. You said please. So I will. You said please. That was kind of you. Sorry guys, can't read it. In the game. Hot! Could you not? Oh! Guys, don't fucking be the hero, you dipshit! No! Man, this is a brain buster. And a ball buster. You have a raisin. Oh, the 2 scoops of raisin? Oh, yeah. Raisin bran. What did Julia say? Got 2 E-pills. Here we go. Here's a plan. Drop 2 E-pills. You could call them E. And a tab of acid. I will say, I've never understood, like mixing, matching a whole lot. Mine's more like, I'd rather just, experience this thing now. I'll save that for later. Julie said, I said good morning! Oh, fine! Jeez. There's no need to yell at me. I'm just imagining you yelling at me. I said good morning! Okay, here we go. Sephiroth B says, wait, why is the man cave open? Oh. Because I love you all. Pretty much it. It's open because I'm really loopy right now, and so a lot of the things that would normally just drive me apeshit, I'm just like, oh my god, look at that. Why would they say that? That's crazy. Okay. I remember this place. You said good morning. Okay. You can't stop here. It's about country. Here it is. Here it is. Get over there. Oh, here's the thing. Yeah. This is either Vagrant Story. Oh, no, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. You know what? Love this game. But listen to this. I don't know how to conduct. Pure nostalgia. Let's play a video game, kids! You don't need to do your homework. Tell Mom to fuck off. It's time to strategically take over battlegrounds with wizards and warriors. And, what other jobs do they have? I don't know. It is not Uematsu. No, I don't know who did that, but that's right, Juliet. Fuck off, Mom! I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Tell Mom to fuck off. Those are the give me more random. I played 3 Final Fantasy Tactics songs in a row. That's random. What does it even mean? Pyramid tits. Oh my god. The fairy would come out and you'd be like, oh no, this is Wind Waker. I was thinking of, was it Ocarina of Time? Is it Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? I don't know. The fairy comes out and you're just like, Jesus! Okay, fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll take the life-giving juices now. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. Was it? It was both. Yeah. N64. But this is Wind Waker, so not so bad. Pyramid tits. You go look up the fairy on Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. The fairy's just like, jeez. Could you just touch the sack? One more time. You fucked it. It's done. Here you go. Classic. Metroid. This is another one, the title screen. You're just like, prepare to lose yourself in the moment. You... whatever. Something, mom spaghetti. You'd better never let it go. Oh. Yep. I can't. I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked because, well, I'm going crazy. Lachlan! Love that. Welcome to mankind, Lachlan. I just wanted to listen to that last part because it just builds. Meet George Jetson. He's an asshole. thank you for the support. Come on in. See, this is what I do. I see that it's for a certain game. I'm like, oh, you know what? This is a great soundtrack, but this song's even better. I'm on a Gucci, baby. I'm just gonna jam for a second. Shit. She dove down! It's okay. Life's okay. Damn it, Finn! Finn! 128. How dare you? How dare you send me money? That moment in time! You will wait until I tell you to send me money. Oh my god. Is man okay? Do I look okay? Of course I'm fine. Never felt better. Yep. It says profanity. You put the hands on backwards. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna go burn that fucking excessive profanity shirt. How embarrassing. Anyway.
See, this is what makes girls think you play the drums. It's like, look at him, he's a natural. He's doing the fucking snare over the, hi-hat thing. That's where the, I don't know. Anyway, that was Anamanaguchi! And the song title was Another Winter. God, I love that song. Love that! Can anyone link to it? That was the soundtrack to, I love this title, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game. Pick yourself up off the ground, man! What's this song? This is just some kooky shit from Why Warudo? Some Konami shit. It's like Konami. I haven't played the game, but it's like they have a collection of like the Konami characters. So you have like some remixes of well-known Konami songs. At least they did. Come on. I'm just a big fucking liar. This is why I do this, so I can just lie. I mean, it's good. Just standard awesome Konami ship. Do I deliver or what? Come on, guys. What game is that from? Basically, if there's anybody in this chat who doesn't, who is not able to name what the original track is from, get out! Don't want you here. Contra. Leading you! It's Contra with 1A! 1! It's fine. Oh, piss. Piss in a piss pot. Ooh. Look at that. It's funny, it is Super C. Which is Super Contra. Oh. Yep. I think it's more Contra. Now that's Contra. Nope. This is probably like Goemon or something. Huh? Huh? Y'all know this one. For Kirby music, Julia, I prefer girls named Jenny. Sometimes I have to talk to girls named Julia. Julia, have I mentioned that I love you? I still love you! Touch it! Alright, I feel good about this one. Did I play Kid Icarus? You're damn right I did. I was very confused when I'm like, well, this is Pit. You're like, where's the Icarus Kid? Tactical Black Man! How's it going? What's up, Black Man? Can I call you Black Man? Thank you for the support. The message says, since I guess I am the appointed MRAST, multi-racial, all-sexual tactical team. I love that I remember this shit now. Okay, Tactical Black Man. Since I guess I am the appointed multi-racial, all-sex tactical team, I'm going to start working towards looking like it. I'm going to start training to beat Goku. Or at least Krillin. I hope I am reading that correctly. And it's in the end thanks to you, man. Taking on and defeating Goku is no small task. Do you know something power level thing? Over 9,000 or... Thank you very much for the support. What is this? Oh, it's only a little small dev team indie game called Warcraft 3? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Alright, let's play the game. Welcome back, Brownie. I love that show. Superman cannot beat Goku? Ravenous. It's Superman. Your hair looks so sexy today, man. Oh, man. Hama Llama Simon Llama. However you want it. I'm here. Just take me, shake me. Shake and bake me. Whatever. yours. Yeah, it's the locks of love, and you. I touched those testicles like I had like 5 on it. Like, psh, I got 5 on it. Let's see. Grass is better than Yamcha. What is Yamcha? Now my interest is piqued. Yes, I am still here. Here we go. Biscuit magic. Biscuit magic. What game is this, man? I already forgot. It's been so long. I'm just kidding. Biscuit magic. More like biscuit brain. More like son of a biscuit. More like Yamcha is a scrub. Oh, it's a player? I thought it was some kind of drug. They were saying, like, grass is better than Yamcha. I was like, shit, I'll try Yamcha. Shit! Oh, my God. No, yeah, grass is better. Wow, yeah, that tastes like, dog shit. Tactical black man. God, it is black in here. It's tactical black man. He's everywhere. Tactical black man says, also for the record, we mean all sex, as in boy, girl. I know that. Like, who was thinking that, like, you guys are just standing around naked with, like, a boner, just fucking everything that moves? No! Sorry, read the rest of the message. I really need to get better at reading the full message and then giving my fully informed response. Tactical black man says, also for the record, we mean all sex, as in boy, girl, or other. Not getting laid. Can it be both? Read the message. That job is exclusive. I don't want to read it anymore. I ruined it. Moment is gone. Fuck. Whoa. Hold on. This is Spelunky, by the way. Eric Circa. He's great. Inverse Phase. I don't know if you ever talked with him or anything. Let me welcome this person. Was it Twitch? I'm flying blind without the notifications. Hold on. Now, I did see that Inverse Phase is taking off to stream some Mother. And I'm not talking about Danzig. Mother! Did you tell not to hold my hair? Fucking Danzig? You kidding me, man? Mother! Did you tell not to hold my hair? Completely forgotten what I was doing. I need to read the rest of this donation message. Who was it? Who was the pop-up? Do you play guitar? I do. I have a guitar sitting right there. Come on, I just want to play the game. I'm getting so close. I feel like I'm making good progress. I had to do the Danzig thing. Did I miss the thing? Indie game. Why is normal chat on? Because I hit the switch. Please tell me who it was. Why is it? Man, Todd, what kind of a question is this? Man, do you masturbate? What? Yes. My man, do I have a penis? Am I breathing? Do I have at least one hand? Jesus, I masturbated a foot somehow. I don't even know. Find that fucking knot hole somewhere. I'm sorry, what was the rest of the ridiculous question? Yes, I masturbate a lot! Every chance I get! It helps relieve pressure! This chat is going by way too fast. Man, do you masturbate, and would you consider a masturbating stream? Well, I just considered it. Your question kind of forced me to consider it, and I don't think it'd be for me. It's a very private thing for me. It's not like I'm not like an exhibitionist. It's not with my junk. Only really, really special people get to see my, the headquarters, the boys, the smartest men in the room. Somebody feed the furnace. No, don't. You don't need to call out people to donate. Please don't do that. What did you do? You listen to music when you do it? No! I watch hideous, disgusting, depraved pornography videos involving mutants, freaks of nature, walking around on all fours, just fucking getting rowdy. You can't even tell if they're fucking or fighting, biting each other. And so no, I don't listen to music when what? Who the fuck does that? This is music from the video game Wolverine. Inverse Phase is going to stream Mother, which is Earthbound, the first Earthbound. See, why did Japan do this? Nintendo, why do you do this? Just call the game Mother over here. It's an English word. We get it. It's called Mother. Stupid. It's I understand if it was called Okasan. It's have you played Okasan? No, because what the fuck does that mean? I speak English, motherfucker. Jesus! APD Ninja. Thanks for the shitty pants. Welcome to mankind. I want to play the game, but I need to welcome somebody. Who the fuck? You know what? Sometimes life sucks. Anyway, do I have a point? The Japanese were like, let's develop a game and call it Mother. This black male tactician, he is just finger banging that donate button. My God, you're gonna break it! Tactical black man. Hello again. Says it was Evan was here that subbed. This is the most beautiful black man on the planet. Hold on, it was Evan was here that subbed and finished reading the damn message. Do you want to host this shit? Seriously, you got it down. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Evan was here for the love of the universe. Welcome to mankind. Sorry that things are just a mess. Thank you so much for your support. And thanks for being here. All right, here we go. In the furnace, he is. Let's play the game. So, was that it? Is there anything else to talk about? Why now? Beat the game. Oh, just beat the game? Sure, just beat the game. Just grab on my wind helmet and squeeze down into a wind cannon and fire off into Windland, where winds grow on winnies. I will just always go back to that. That is the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. Is this Final Fantasy VIII music? No, Steve! It's 7! It's Final Fantasy 7! This is Nobuo Uematsu. Beat it with your army. Way ahead of you on that one. Alright, let's go. Eat more honor meat. I have enough honor meat to choke a camel. Here we go. Just get down on that fucking bone ship. It's like, what is happening? I don't even know. Well, I'm failing is what's happening. Rip! It was a bad run anyway. Solid reference. Man, is this a speed run? Absolutely. When I beat the game, it shall be my PB. If you know what that is. But why would you want to choke a camel? Because they're just fucking ugly. And they stink. Now, am I thinking of llamas? I am. So they say, don't camels spit? Rude. Choke on this, motherfucker. Ninja Twig. Donating $5 and 69 cents. 69 just makes sense. Ninja Twig says, all I heard when I came was finger bang that donate button. And I had to obey. I'm finding it difficult to get my finger in there, though. Well, I mean, since you already came, no worries. You know what I mean? You got yours. It's Ninja Turtles. Thank you so very much. You don't need to finger bang your monitor anymore. It's fine. I don't even know. Alright, let's do it. Like, one of you love this stream. Don't do that. Because what will happen is you'll type 1, and then I'll look over and be like, stop spamming the chat, you fucking asshole. I'm like, I don't like it anymore. Wings of V! Thank you, Wings of V. Spit on the thing. I do appreciate the support. Okay. Cables on cables. Alright, I've been watching your stream for quite a few weeks now. I wanted to let you know I often stay up way late in the night just to watch your show. Thanks for the entertaining content. Says some profanities here. And I look forward to seeing more. Billy 334. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate it so very much. Because I stay up late too. You're going to watch the Juan show. Why would you do that? This is so entertaining over here. You hear that? It's like a spider bark. Got this shit, man. Oh. See it? See, I have to get it one more time. Because it... Is Cody still here? Is excessive profanity still here? I saw you earlier, hanging out. I wanted to try and like why now? I have no idea, but I want to try and explain, you know, why I just constantly sarcastic say like content. Here we go. This is a good question. I think I should field this one. Taj asks, "Man, do you wipe front to back or back to front? And would you consider wiping a wiping tutorial on stream?" No. You don't. Look, Taj, before you ask these ridiculous questions, read the Twitch terms of service. Like, there's not even a question. Tutorial. You know, and I change it up. I don't really have like a pattern. You know, I take a shit and I'll just kind of like, I'll say like, you know what? Feeling like a back to front. I'm gonna go back to front on this one. take a shit, and I'll be like, whoa, okay, then front to back. I'll change it up a little bit. Sometimes, you know, I just kind of like bunch it, and I'm like, just kind of go for like the starburst. Use a bidet? This is America, okay? We don't even know what a bidet is. And by the way, I don't like bidets. Fucking Splatterhouse. There's one song on Splatterhouse that I want to listen to. It's called Requiem of Captain Mozzarella. Yes, Julia. I said the title of this next song that we'll play is called Requiem of Captain Mozzarella. And it happens to be the song that plays when you fight the final boss. I think they're implying that the final boss's name is Captain Mozzarella, which is just odd. Alright, you can wipe your own way. Do you fold tissue paper? I crunch. I don't have time to be like neatly folding ass wipe so I can drag it across my asshole and like place it, you know, perfectly in the center of the water in the toilet. Just like get fucking toilet paper. Enough so I don't like drag my knuckles across it. Wad it up. Cat mozzarella. Yeah, I wad up the paper. Because you know what? My asshole doesn't care. Sub chat, please. It's getting pretty stupid, isn't it? Look, Julia's is like, sweet. Okay, Julia's saying there's two different kinds of bidets. Not all have the water that jump. Not all have the water that jumps. What the fuck kind of bidet are you using? It's more hygienic to wipe front to back, you know. Be careful. It's more hygienic to wipe front to back? Why? I'm so glad that I'm being raided by gassy Mexican right now as we're discussing how one should wipe their ass. Welcome, some prayer bros. How do you, the viewer at home, wipe? I just told these guys, my viewers, I am so glad I just have like a fresh round of viewers in here. God, this is refreshing. Please don't leave. We're listening to good old random video game music. This is Splatterhouse. Speaking of wiping our ass. I'm playing Wings of E very poorly. And the Some Prayer Bros are here. Thank you so very much, everybody. You know what? I'm just going to say absolutely nothing. You know what? I wipe with wet wipes too. Let's talk about that shit. I was swayed by the argument because I used to think like, what? Wet wipes? Come on, man. Wet wipes is for babies. Multi-racial, all-sex tactical team. What is it now? Thank you. The monetary gift. Says, can we get another man cover of 46 and 2? Oh. Or Schism by Tool. Heart, you can say no. Can I? Thank you. No. Don't feel obligated to just cause of the... Oh, just because of the donation. Tactical Green Man. I see what you did there. Tried to entice me. You're sending a message directly from Tactical Green Man, straight from Amsterdam. Rainbow Sam. I could. It's not a good time. This is not a good time. All I would really be able to do is just like... I don't even think I remember the riffs. Right? Javier, we met at PAX. That's awesome. And the gassy raid is... Jesus, somebody crack a window. Jesus, gassy raid. Have you even stopped streaming? No. You don't need to worry about me, Mom. You wipe up, not down. I just get like a dirty rag and just kind of like mash it and just wipe it back and forth. How about Rosetta Stone cover? Yeah. Not a good time. Bidet chat. Yeah, I think I used a bidet. Jake Kaufman, your music is loud. It's like, we get it. It's chiptune, like, up your ass. Julia sprays toilet deodorant in the chat. Jeez. Okay. Gassy raid. Wow, a raid on man chat. Now I've seen it all. I be dancing about everything when I see a raid on man's chat. There's the gassy one himself. Gassy, are you fucked up? I'm being fucked up. And I haven't even been drinking. Gassy, would you send us to? Pff, only the best channel on Twitch. And you're welcome. Feel free to follow and send me money. That was part of a joke earlier. I'm just trying to explain that. Somebody came in here and was like, why do casters beg for money? I was like, because casters want money. He said, why don't you go get a real job? And I said, real job? Let me tell you something, pal. Why, for the love of the universe, would I quit this fake phony job where I make more money than any job, any real job that I've ever had in my entire life, just to prove to you that I'm working a real job? And I want to make sure you guys know it's because of the support that you guys send me. It's crazy. Thank you. And the guy, so I don't know. I don't remember much more than that, but later on, I just started behaving like the caster I think he wanted to see. So I just said, like, guys, there are not enough donations coming in. I'm not playing anymore. No more donations coming in. I'm done. Of course, you know. And I said, like, hey, you get it? I got it. You get it. Donations roll in. I was like, please don't. Chris Mena says, man, stop streaming and go to Hamburger University. Enjoy your new life. I would go to clown college so that I could study how to be Ronald. Okay. Let me read the chat. Everyone's saying so many interesting things. Like, Witchy woman. Witchy 1991. Thank you. The donation. Says, hey man, watched you for over a year now, and even on your bad days, you can make me feel better. Thank you for streaming as often as you do and providing us with so much awesome entertainment. Thank you very much. Witchy, appreciate it so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Does Clown College actually exist? Fucking A, right it does. Penn Jillette of Penn & Teller graduated from Clown College. Many famous people graduated from Clown College. Like Ronald McDonald. Does he ring a bell? God damn it. Bozo. Dumbo. Pennywise from Stephen King's It. I have no idea. I know. This is great music to take a shit to. Okay, Talking Trunk says, I just fapped with a sock. Why would you fap with a sock? Were you, like, stuck in bed? Ronald McWho? Where are you from? Iceland? Or Antarctica? Swear to God, you go to Antarctica and it'd be like, welcome to McDonald's. Would you like to supersize your order? Julia, if that's the animated Jiffy GIF of me masturbating a goddamn balloon. I just don't know. I'm gonna play a video game now. Gassy Mexican says, "Man, are you going to the PAX East? You're breaking up, Gassy. You're too fucked up." Yes. Hopefully. I don't have any tickets. I have not set up a plane ride. That makes it sound like a fucking ride at the fucking carnival. The fucking county fair. Like, I went for a plane ride. I don't have any plane tickets. I don't have a room set up. I don't have any, media press badges. But I think Twitch wants me there because I know how to work a room. I know how to work a room. You know what I'm saying? I can sashay, shante. This pleases me. You should do things of this nature. I know because it's fun. At PAX East, at least there's going to be some shit to look at there. Oh! This is casting aspersions on PAX South. They just got started. I don't care. Fuck them. My perspective is love and leave them. PAX South, wonderful. Had a good time. Very tiny, very tiny. Earhart. Do the Macho Man. I'm doing the Macho Man every moment of this cast. Ooh, yeah. See, it's no. This is PAX Pox that's coming on, and I can't. I really can't. I know. I really need to show Gassy Mexican like how Macho Man is done. But I gotta save it up for next Friday. Damn it, you guys are really fun to talk to. I really need to try and get through this part because I've only been, trying to get through this part for, the last 8 hours! See, here, Tricky Dick says, "Oh, you're a wimp." You know what? I just want to say I admire that you used R-E. You're missing an apostrophe, but that's fine. Do the Macho Man? Man is the... See, you guys are trying to get me to do it, and it's fun. I love falling into that macho madness. Ooh, yeah. My throat right now. It's like a mucus tube. I love how you're just putting Macho Man quotes in the chat in the hopes that I'll just, mistakenly read it. Baller Knight just subscribed. What the fuck? Baller Knight! 4 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support. I need to think of something better to do. Tablespoon Tyler. Oh, the chat's going very fast. Witchy1981, thank you very much again. I'm going to play the game, guys. I've got forever. I'm going to live forever. It's fine. I hope MANvsGAME sees this, but you actually... You actually are the one who got me into stream Twitch. To make a long story short, a friend of mine was watching you at school. And ever since then, you got me in the gaming side of the world, so thank you. That is so cool. Twitch is... I'm a little, biased, but Twitch is one of, if not the best goddamn website on the internet. You know what? I'll say one of. Because then there's Google. Google is just like the heart of the internet. Yeah, see, I'm not... No. I can't... listen to me! If I attempt doing any kind of extended Macho Man right now, I will be coughing up blood. Then who will be sorry? Such a boring stream. Listen here, old 10th! Even though I'm sure you already left, because I know people who will sit and bitch about a stream are just like, so dumb, blah, and then they leave immediately because that would be the smart thing to do. In fact, it would make even more sense to just leave. You're looking at the stream, you're like, oh, this is boring. Instant, natural reaction. leave, go do something else, but you're just like, blah, 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 as if anybody would care. You know what? Well, I do. I care a lot. What the hell are we doing? You're not even doing anything. I'm talking to you. I'm addressing your stupid, spoiled... I can't believe I'm talking to this guy. Ugh. You smell nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I smell wonderful. You should get over here. This stream is shit. Mountain Dew, you're shit. The world is shit. Play a video game. Huh? You happy? Huh? Playing a game? It's fun. It's not even doing anything. Make me sick. Where are you? Hi, Tweak Nuts. This is not the in-game music, by the way. Ryocean says, "Oh my good! Oh my good what? Oh my good gravy." I'm not going sub only. I'm not going sub only. I've gone sub only all night long. People been telling me they're like, play the game. It's my favorite one. I don't care. Yes, Reedy Respawn knows. Play the game, you shit. Also, greetings from Germany. Well, hello, German. I have a I have a response for you. Fuck you. That's a joke around here. Shall I try and tell the thing, just the short version, while I play the game, of course, so that some of you out there don't have a conniption fit. You want to fucking rock, brother? Did you say you want to rock? That was mean. What? Look. Hold on. This ain't doing it. This is laser invasion, okay? Super frustrated gamer. Hello! Hugs, hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Gassy just fucking douched me with viewers. Just... Psh. Tap, it. Pock says that was mean. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm not gonna go sub only. I'm not gonna do it. I want to talk to all of you. Listen to this shit. From my happy place. Thank you very much. You fucked up with the beer. You shit. You fucked up. Yeah. Oh, see, it's gone. See, I don't have Macho Man right now. There's a little like piece of flesh that's normally there for Macho Man that really gives the rasp. It fell off. There's a big hole there now, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to patch it up with spackle and whiskey and toothpaste. Okay. Jesus, this game blows. We're talking about that. That just brought us full circle. We were talking about how you can blow a cock. You can't blow a vagina. You can't like motion to your vagina like, yeah, blow me. You're like, can't. You cannot give a vagina a blowjob. Because then we talk about that, and people are just like, well, if you blow into a vagina, it's like, you don't even know what a blowjob is. You don't actually blow it. It's the opposite of blowing. Was that necessary? Cornbread. Mr. Cornbread. Cornbread 777. $5. Oh, cornbread. I love cornbread. Vagina racism? That's vaginism. We have the top scientist in the world today on the topic of vaginas. Hey, Vaginstein! Dr. Vaginstein is here. He can answer any and all your questions in relation to the virgin. Smooth move, Vaginstein. Anyway, I love how I'm now getting to recycle all the jokes that we made earlier. Because there's new people here. Cornbread says, long time, first time. I'm already confused. Long time, first time. I'm never in chat. I saw the end of Bashi. I saw the end of Dark Souls 2. I want to see the end of V. Let's do this. Fuck yeah! Mr. C the OG says, Mr. C the OG, how can you hate a vagina? Man, you know what's funny? I'm looking in the chat right now. I see the word vagina like 20 times.